I will say I might be. You might see my face a bit more around pub. Of a quick weasel.
Oh,
So I've got a bit
oh.
more spare time on my hands.
Why'd you? I mean, that's not my business. But
Oh
I
no.
do feel like they haven't really been doing the effort that they have been for, in previous months. Like no
Oh, and
investigative journalism in the newspaper, just printing media releases, and you know, I feel like there's something missing, and maybe you would have been able to help with that, but they
no,
don't seem to value that anymore.
no, they don't. So I closed door on them quite loudly. But yeah, trying something new myself. Trying to set
Oh,
up a
yeah.
business, but
Oh, what's that? What's your business?
oh, I hope to do like PR for folks, businesses, folks, stuff like that.
Oh,
Because I'm good at making stuff. Made all the weasel stuff, and it looked good, and they still use it. So
well, we got a
must be
Halloween
fairly good at
event.
it.
We got a Halloween event's going to come up. We're going to have like stuff all month. We're going to do that drink again, that we used as a fundraiser for the last hope that we had. We're going to do that again, because we still got the recipe for that. The witch's brew. Then
Oh
we'll have a
yeah.
Halloween party and collect donations and stuff like that. Although Ricky was thinking that we should do the witch's brew for the copper pot this year, just as a change pace. But
Oh yeah.
you
That'd
know,
be nice.
I think that they'd appreciate that. Although
Yeah.
I feel like people think, well, they got all the funding they need, but that's never the case, is it? Because they have ongoing expenses. Like
Oh
all
no.
charities got ongoing expenses.
Yeah. I mean, once you get, I suppose people think once they've got building, they're all right, but no. Got to keep. Soup kitchen. You got to keep buying all that ingredients and stuff all the time. You're not going to get from it.
Exactly.
I bet your guys' farming bill's quite extortionate.
It is. It is quite. I mean, we don't really make that much money, and I wish I could pay out more in bonuses every month. I really wish I could, but I'm paying almost half of my profits to bonuses as it is. So, well, it depends. 30, like a third to 45% of the profits go to the bonuses. Ricky and I don't
Well,
take anything. We just want the place to run well, and we love our people, and we want to make sure they know we appreciate them, even if it's only a little token.
well, it's a big token, so don't go saying it's a little one. Jesus, quite substantial this month.
Well, I
Well,
feel
last
like
month.
people think that they can make a couple, doing a couple days of GoPost, so they can do the same, which is true, which kind of upsets me. But I mean, I do what I can. I
Yeah,
just,
but
I do have some longer term, people that have been around for a while, like yourself, that are. I do want to make sure they know what we appreciate them coming in and doing their thing.
oh yeah, I love coming here. You know that.
Well, I'm glad, and I'm glad that this bar has always been accessible to you, so you can. I mean, it's tight, but you
Oh
can
yeah,
fit.
it's always been tight.
It's always been
Yeah.
tight, but you can fit, which is nice, and everything's on one level. And we try to keep your stuff stocked up so that you can, have your it easier for you to get at things. I got another thing I got to write about, because we got cartons now in the back that people can buy.
Oh
Cartons of
right,
beer,
okay.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
hey, love. Welcome. Can we get you a pin?
Oh, hi.
is
Let's see.
Darla or no?
Oh no, this
Is she
isn't
not?
Darla. No,
Okay,
not sure.
I don't know what Darla looks
Gonna
like.
say when Darla comes out, I'll introduce you.
Oh,
She's
thanks.
lovely.
Let me get a Irish breakfast.
Yeah, of course you can, love.
Hello.
Right, sorry, Judy, got shut the door on you.
Oh no, there's no worries. I am a little early today, and also I had to go get blood work done, so my arm is a bit sore. Even though they're really good at doing blood work, apparently my vein was not cooperative this morning, so.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, well, love, that'll be $30 total for you.
Look and see how we're doing.
Front tray there for you.
Carrots from carrot. Carrots for the one you need a dozen for
We
a
hope
dime.
you enjoy it. It's one of the best
Carrots.
meals we have here.
Flour we have more of. Cheese. Could use more cheese. We have more pasta. Getting to be bacon time again, ladies and germs. And Ricky and Judy go and throw themselves on some pigs.
Thanks again for the service. You have a good one.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good one too, love. Oh, hey, Darla. Hi. Right, Judy's just in back. Oh, there she is. Never mind.
Hi there.
Hello, how are you?
You're Darla? I must say you're magnificently dressed for an interview for an Irish pub.
Yeah, I don't know where I would have got that idea from at all.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, come on back with me, Darla. Okay, the interview part's going to be relatively perfunctory, but you can come into my office for that.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it before.
He's not too soundproof though, so you might want to, I don't know if you want to be quieter. But...
I don't even know if I know how to be quiet.
Oh well, I mean, I usually just try talking less loud. Okay,
Okay,
so
yeah, I'm whispering.
yeah, that's the ticket. Just tell me a little bit about yourself and why you'd like to work here.
I want to work here because it's the only place I've seen open, and I spend all my time here anyway, hanging out with Dottie, and she's really nice, and it's a nice place, and it's cozy, and it's nice, and I need money to survive. All of those things. Also, I made $60 for Dottie and tips today, so I think I do a pretty good job.
Oh well, I think you would. All right. Now we don't have a ton of massive rules, or like we're not like the government, so we don't require people to be 100% clean and anything. But we do have this rule that you don't shit where you eat, so you don't use this place as a way to get away from people or hide out or whatever. Like just don't
Be
shit.
stupid
Don't
anyway.
shit where you eat. That's a rule we got. It's a pretty simple rule.
I agree to those terms. That's stupid.
Yeah. Never we have a garage, we have shared parking. You don't use that to, elude anybody. You don't come in this place and hide and lock it up and shit like that. It's just not fair. And grounds for instant firing. So that's about it. It's just a straight up establishment. We don't do any shit here. I mean, I know in the past there was some Irish connections to some underground stuff. It's not happening anymore. So I don't know if you heard anything like that but
No, I've only been here for a few weeks. So.
Okay, well then you're fine. So these was a while back. So what we like to get is for people to come in and open it and work. Dottie's lovely, but she's not here every day, so there's always room for someone else to open during these hours, or any hours that you feel like it. Honestly, like it don't matter. We used to have multiple people work at a time, but that's hardly ever happens anymore, other than me and Ricky. You know, because we work together. We're the co-owners, and you know.
Oh, that's cute and nice. I like it.
Yeah, I mean he's very busy too because she owns Pine Ridge Automotive up in Toledo, so that's why we have a house up there as well. And you know, we have
that
to
makes
split
sense.
our time between the businesses, but and as many hours as you want to work, you're welcome to work. Um, we do have, you know, I can show you around and show you everything if you're interested in giving it a try.
So I don't know what happened. I tried to speak and it just you know how words just don't come out
Yeah,
sometimes.
sometimes things just don't come out of your mouth.
But yes, I would love that
All
so
right.
much.
All right. Well, I just love your outfit, so I hire you
Oh,
just on the
thank
basis
you.
of your outfit alone.
Yeah, I definitely was wearing this the whole time and definitely did not
It's
go to the
okay.
clothing
It's
store and get it
okay.
changed at all.
Dottie already told me that you did.
Oh my
It's-
God, Dottie.
All right. Come
Yeah.
on in here. Oh, Dottie, are you gonna be? I need to get over to that end there, and you got a chance.
Right. Okay. So
I don't.
let's
Alright.
logistics this one. I'll
We'll
go
just
out
wait. We'll
and
just
go out in
wait.
front.
Yeah. We'll just wait till you're, ready
There
to
we
get
go.
out. There we go.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Around.
Dottie.
Oh, don't worry.
All right. Come on over here, darling. We can probably talk normal like now. Okay. Let me hire you on.
Look at me, Amber. I have a job.
Yeah. And you're also going to get a promotion because for some reason our trainees can't get keys, so you're getting a promotion right away to employee.
It's because I'm wearing the green outfit, right?
Oh, of course. It never.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what.
I knew it.
There's something real strange about this system. Anyway,
Have you
have you ever used a
have you
cash
tried whacking
register?
it with a?
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, I kind of have.
Okay,
So
I
are
just
you
wanted to
familiar with
check.
this kind of cash register? You got to look at it to
Yes.
charge the customers. If you
Uh-huh.
look at it, you go
Yep,
add
yep.
product. There's a list of all of our products and things that we have here. You got to put the number in, the
Easy.
quantity in, or it won't work. Like if you put
Okay,
fish and
okay.
chips and it says 1, but you'll see the total amount billed above is 0 because you got to put the 1 in.
Oh.
As soon as you put the 1 in, it'll show 30. See that? That's about the only thing you got to know about this. And of course, if you don't have like the customer on the right hand side, you got to get their the last couple digits of their card number. Yeah, or check it out before you come here. But you got to have something in there too, because if you don't have something in there, it won't know who to bill, and it won't bill it nobody. That's pretty much the only thing to know about that. Just make sure you put the quantity in of whatever anybody wants to buy. We got 3 specials on there: the Dubliners, the Belfast Best, and the Tim Street. So you just, if they order one of those, you just put 1 for that. You look at our menu, which you have seen, you will know what those things are. They're listed underneath
Yeah.
the pictures and so on, what they actually are. So the Dubliner is actually 3 things, and the Belfast Best is 2, and the Tim Street is 2.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, so have a look under this at the drink fridge underneath the register. There's also one at the other end of the bar. This is where you buy you bring the cranberry juice out for people, the whiskey, the e-colas, or the sprunks, and the Irish cream. We don't sell the rum, the vodka, and we don't sell the champagne or the cod. They are ingredients that we use. This gets charged to Doherty's, not you, so don't have to worry about it. You need to get some whiskey out. Get some whiskey out.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. There is and there's an identical one at the other end of the bar, so you don't have to worry about running back and forth. If you look behind here at this wall here, you look down here, there's some storage. This is what we like to call Dottie storage because we like to make 30 of each of our 5 things: the Irish breakfast, the fish and chips, the mac and cheese, the stew, and the soda bread. We like to keep that up to 30 for Dottie, so she don't have to go back and forth to the kitchen and cook.
Hey up, love.
But we
Yeah,
like to
that's very
cook.
nice.
We like to cook everything fresh. So if somebody orders an Irish breakfast, you can go back there and cook an Irish breakfast. If they
She's just
order
traded at minutes.
Mhm,
Dubliner,
mhm.
you got to cook an Irish stew and a soda bread.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so and we also similarly we like to keep bottled beers here so we don't have to run in the back. The Blarney is actually that's for Dottie, so she doesn't have to pull pints, but we pull the pints. Those four things at the top, the amber, the AM beer, the douche, the lager, and the Blarneys are all on tap. So the stuff that's here is either left over from events or you know. So normally we pull those fresh, but you can sell those if you want. Same
Okay,
thing with the drinks, the black velvet, the whiskey sour, the Irish coffee. We like to keep about 30 of these in here for Dottie, and we like to keep coffee in here, and everything. And then this is the only place where we keep the pineapple juice, the Polito water, the regular water, and the cranberry juice is
Okay,
actually
okay,
for
okay.
Dottie. But that's you gotta come in here find that, and also the same for the chips, the cream pies, the pork chops, the Polito fries, Polito BLTs, Italian salad and stuff. This is that it's the place where you get those.
Might be $15, love.
If you look over here, at that where the trays are, there's one on that end and there's one on the other end.
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah.
you look at that
There you are.
little gray rectangle there,
Sorry
that's
about
where we
that.
make the cocktails.
No, you're okay.
You don't have to worry
I
about the
got you.
ingredients; those are in the fridge.
might
They're
have
all
to go
piped
through
through,
again.
so you don't have to worry about that at
Oh,
all.
right, okay.
And don't worry about the
Sorry.
witch's brew. That's
It's
just for
okay.
Halloween upcoming.
Ooh, witchy poo.
Yep. We got real fancy glassware. We're able to order it again. So here on the tap here is obviously where you pour the beer. However many beers you want to pour, you can just select the beer and then pour the number that you want. It makes sense. It all good. All right,
It's all
fantastic.
good.
All right, this is also the same storage. It ain't a different storage. It's just
Oh, no worries.
easier
Thanks
for you to
honesty.
grab things from over here than
didn't
over
notice.
there. Then
Not
you
looking
can
at
grab
it from
it.
this side.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
it's
come on in here. This is obviously the stove, so this is where you actually cook the food, the fish and chips, the breakfast, the stew, the soda bread, and the mac and cheese. And we also have to cook the bacon for the breakfast here too. And
Bacon,
then
bacon,
the only thing that
pancakes.
we do there is we slice potatoes
Chips.
for the fish and chips. And then you have to go and put the sliced potatoes in the fridge. But we got a lady named Juno who likes to do prep, so it's very likely
Okay.
a lot of your prep will be done. If you look over here at this box up here, this shelf up here, you'll be able to grab a catering box. We don't just grab what you need because they don't stack very well once you put them together.
Okay.
Okay. You look over here. This is where we keep the beer storage, the kegs that we're going to use, and some other stuff that we have in here. So don't worry about too much. If somebody wants to buy one of our fundraiser rabbit plushies, they're in here as well. And those are $500 each, and they're 80% of the proceeds goes to the Last Hope Sanctuary. So we do have crates
That's a
that
good-
we do sell by the crate, and it's actually the only way we have the piss washers or the so the piss washers we have to open these crates to put some out for Dottie, but everything else we have on tap. Except the Irish Stout is our old stout. We got Blarneys now. If you ever do need to replace a keg, you get a keg from over there. You come over here and you look at these kegs down here, these little metal things down here. And this is where the kegs are. So you can see we're running a bit low on lager keg, but otherwise everything's good.
Okay.
If you look over here, this is the water where I get the water, but this gets charged directly to you, not the bar. So don't, if we're running low on water, just let me know. I got to get you into our filing cabinet of information, so I'll give you a key for
Okay.
This
Perfect.
is our you can look over here, you got a personal locker over here, and also you can change your clothes here.
Handy, handy.
Darla.
Because I always have so much shit in my pocket.
Now, can you drop a little dot in the general so I can get you in here? So make sure I got the right Darla from all the hundreds of dollars that are around. There's probably only not that many, right?
Well, I would hope not. I won't have to yell at them and get them to legally change their name. No, I'm kidding. You get it?
Did you drop that in the general, or where'd you drop that?
Yeah, I did. Did you get it?
Um,
Can you hear me? Well,
I can hear you. There we go. So we'll get you into that. Twisted Psycho. Thank you. Thank you for following. There we go. We got y'all in there, and that's where you find, the flyers that we ask. You can, if you're in there now, we can get you to put up flyers to advertise that you're here. You can see announcements and things. There's not a ton going on in there, really. But we do have some lovely people, and
yeah.
including Dottie here, and who you've met. So there you go.
Right, oh.
Easy peasy.
Who's first? What can I get you?
Can I?
Yeah, and the only other thing I guess is there's a washroom here for staff. You could let people in here if you know and trust them, but as you can see, they have access to the whole back, so you don't really want that. It's not really a
Yeah,
public
that's fine.
washroom. And you also have the ability to put music on the jukebox because you're an employee, so you can come here and play whatever you
I'll
want,
pay for that.
really. I mean, it don't
Right,
really
oh,
matter.
it's a
We don't require you to play Irish jigs all the damn time.
I'll buy you a beer.
There's so many people here.
And just remember that you got
No, just
you
kidding.
get got to lock up when you leave and all that sort of thing. But otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Oh, okay, come on back and let's get you earning some money and get you going. You're on duty, so you're getting paid for this. You should be able to use the door. Can you not?
Yeah, I can. I just need a stick, and there's so many people out there know I have stage fright.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Come on out.
310, I think somewhere close to that anyway.
Sounds good to me.
Dottie will
Yeah.
help you. Don't worry. Come on out though, so you can help her.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello there. Could I have
Right,
two
there you go,
Belfast
entree
Bests
for
and
ya.
2 piss waters, please?
Thank you.
Okay, can you repeat that?
2 Belfast Bests and 2 piss water.
Do you want the regular piss washer or the stout or the pale?
Peel. And do I get a
Pale?
discount for being from Belfast?
No.
Oh.
Worth a shot.
It was worth a
It's
try,
drink it
but,
on duty.
but no.
We're allowed to have one on-duty beer.
But you're getting a Belfast
Okay.
Best because you're from
98.
Belfast, so that's good.
Yeah.
You get a discount if you give Dottie $5.
Doesn't sound like
Oh,
a discount.
$5.
It sounds like me paying. How much of a discount do I get? Like you $5.
Not very much. Oh, all right.
Oh, so
Did you didn't ring that up, did you, Dodie?
No, love. I
Okay.
thought I'd let newbie.
Yeah, come
have a
over
little go.
here, darling. Come on to the cash register. Okay. So, he wanted 2 Irish. Was it 2, sir? 2 Irish breakfast.
Two Belfast Bests.
2 Belfast
instead
Bears.
of the-
Sorry.
Instead of the alcoholic drink, just pineapple juice and then 2 piss water.
Okay. So, He actually wants just ring it up because the Irish coffee is more expensive than the pineapple juice, so just ring it up as 2 Irish breakfasts, 2 pineapple juice, and 2 piss washer pails. Okay.
Okay.
Because the pineapple juice is cheaper, and then
All right. And what is your card number?
It ends in 105.
There you go. Did that go through?
Yep, there you go. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Look, I did a thing. Look at
you
me.
did a thing.
I'm
Okay,
an
now you
elf.
have to come on in here.
I will get out way. Don't worry.
All right, you're gonna cook 2 Irish breakfasts right here on the stove. I'll get the pineapple juice and the pints. Don't worry about that.
Oh, you got this, Ella.
Thank you.
Okay, here's gonna be your pineapple juice and your piss washers, and she'll be right out with your Irish breakfast. Can I help you?
Oh no, I'm just here for
You're
the
all-
beer.
There you go.
You're
Will.
just here
Here's
for
your
the beer. Oh,
I
okay.
appreciate it. Thanks.
You are
I
the
bought
beer.
him a beer. Let me
Oh,
specify.
yeah,
that's
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
How you doing, Amber? You good?
Oh, bottoms up.
It's good. Did you hear what happened to my rabbit puddles yesterday? I'm so distraught. She got attacked by an asshole with a chainsaw. You imagine? Little bunny like that, little felt bunny, get attacked by an idiot with a chainsaw? Yeah, that person, I don't think they understand. People don't like it when you threaten and hurt innocent animals. They don't. In fact, I should
Sounds
probably
like a complete psycho.
I should probably get the police involved with that actually, because it's
Well,
animal cruelty, right?
Psychos are my
Yeah,
specialty.
it is. It is. So actually, yeah, you're in luck. You got a detective right there.
I think Charlie was saying that he helped with that and that there was an officer there. Something about a wang. I can't remember.
A
Yeah.
Wang.
Oh,
Wayne?
Wayne.
Yeah, it was his
A
name.
Wayne.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Wang.
Smith.
All right. Did
I
you
don't know.
uh,
What is he from
Winger?
BCSO?
did you
I
put that
don't know.
Irish
Oh,
coffee
Wing-
on the
Wi- Wi-
counter?
Winger. There we go.
Did you
Was it
put an
Oh,
Irish?
Speed
the
Patrol.
coffee or the other coffee?
It's okay. He's substituting the pineapple juice for the Irish coffee. So that's why I had you ring it up separate. Did you ring it up as an Irish breakfast or as a Belfast best? Because I asked you to ring it up separate so that he could have a cheaper price.
I put it. You know, I probably fucked it up. I should just charge it back to him and then pay for it myself because
Okay,
I'm
hang
ruining
on. Let me
everything.
just have a look. Let me just have a look.
I am doing great, everybody.
Oh, you did it as two.
If you fucked it
Okay.
up, just consider the money a tip. I don't mind.
No, she don't.
Okay.
The money goes in the register, so you're owed two Irish coffees. So let me just get you those, and you can give them away to people if you don't want them. Sorry about that. She's brand new.
I'm also really smart.
Well,
I
that's
don't
good.
doubt that. It's just literally her first sale, so she's.
That's all right.
she's-
Yeah, that's fair.
I also feel like I should have gone to sleep an hour ago.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. My first day in a police car, I chucked the chief of police outside the car while we're driving 80 miles an hour. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, that's a beautiful story. I
Yeah.
love
Don't
that.
forget the times we
is,
waterlogged them as well.
Oh my goodness, you guys are doing.
Oh, and the time when you were on the
Tremendous
bike,
work.
I think it was the first few times, the pool and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I got my motorbike stuck in the Playboy Mansion and I couldn't get it right for like an hour.
Yeah, I still sometimes fall out of my car now.
Did that gentleman leave, or did he just like have a bad? Is he having a bad day?
No, he left.
Okay. All right. Well, it'll become more second nature to you, Darla. The more that you do it, you'll be able to get, you'll be able to figure it out. And just, get people to repeat things if you don't. I always have like a little mental notepad that I write things down on. Make sure I don't mess it up. And then, things like changing orders and stuff. I don't mind people changing orders, but it's cheaper for people if they want to substitute. They don't want the Irish coffee because the cocktails are $40. So the prices of the specials, take that into consideration. It does give people a deal, but the thing is, if they want to substitute a lesser costing item like a pineapple juice, I normally just charge the individual items. Because that's cheaper for them. That's all.
Okay,
It's easy once you get the hang of it. Literally your first day. So we
Yeah, don't
also
worry, like-
sell crates. There's a way to ring in. Just ring in crate of beer. We have a couple of other little things on there that you'll see on the register. There's a special for a guy named Pete who hasn't been around a long time, but he has this one order that we get him. If you go in to the filing cabinet, there's a little form that we got all this written down on.
Okay.
Okay, well, not to be rude, I'm gonna get back out there. It was lovely meeting you all.
All
And
right.
thank you for the food and drinks.
Yes, well, I actually do appreciate that you're from Belfast and that you bought the Belfast Best. I think that's
Of course.
really marvelous. Thank you so much.
Reminds
It
me
feels
of home.
really rude for me to ask for $5, but if anyone wants to give Dottie $5 tip, I'm giving all my tips to Dottie today.
No, she's not. She gets to
Yes,
keep
I
her
am.
tips. No, she's keeping her tips. Come on.
Look, Dottie, don't tell me what to do. It makes me want to do it more.
Damn it. I should have known that.
I'm not worried about this at all. I think this is
Well,
going to
I'm
work
probably
out
gonna
just
head back up
fine.
north and
Yeah.
just take a little
All right, you
lunch break here.
take care.
Bye.
Yeah, you all have a good
Love
one.
you all. Have a good day.
Thank you for following
Oh,
Demons
Darla, you're gonna be
World.
great,
I hope
yeah.
you're not a bot either.
Not just because I'll be getting $5 tips.
I mean, you can ask them, why is there still beer and pineapple juice on the counter? Why? Well, they just didn't take their stuff.
I don't know.
You're not
He
a-
did order beer, right? That wasn't
Yay!
just me.
They're not a,
Oh, yeah, he ordered
they're
piss what's a
not
pale.
bot. I love that.
Yeah. I got that
I remembered
right.
that because it
The
makes me
pineapple
giggle.
juice was my accident. I'm sorry. I
No,
just
no, that's perfectly fine.
I got confused what you said.
You are real.
There's so many voices at once. I've not seen that many people in this whole city in general, let alone in one place at one time.
It's fine. You'll get used to it. Believe me, you get used to it.
The voice.
Well, I mean, I kind of sometimes it's a little early for me. Like this is a bit early for me, but you know what? I did want to come down here because I have been. I did know what time it was that Dottie said that you were around, and I was just not around at those times. And I tried calling you, but I thought I'd better get my ass down here and see if you were around today. I am not
I'm
quite
glad
awake.
it all worked out.
I got
Unfortunately,
up
loves, I've
really
got to get
early
myself
this morning
home.
to go get blood work done.
I
and
also
I am-
really need to go to sleep because my eyes are blurry. I've had such a hectic week of running around doing absolutely nothing.
Well, whenever you want to come in, you come in. You look magnificent. If you ever do want to
Thank
get, we do have the tees, the sleeveless tees. We got the little shorty tops. They're real cute. Do you ever see those?
Well, I was going to buy one, but I didn't want to seem like I was, overstepping.
No, that's fine. Just
Well, that
when
would be
it,
quite funny, though.
whatever
No,
you
you've got
want.
to dress
Like
for
we
the
got,
job you want, love.
we got the green ones. We got a black one. We got these little hoodie tops.
Oh, damn. She's going to get,
I really
Get a
like
spray gun.
the shorty hoodies. I think they're real cute.
Oh, I seen them today.
Yeah.
They're cute. I like them.
Yeah, so you're I mean, anybody can buy them. Like it's promotion for us, but it's especially nice when people wear them here. But
Okay, I'll buy one when I have more than $9.
that's not really a polite way to say it. She is. If you're talking about Dottie,
Yeah, as well, love.
she is.
Yeah, you take them to the bank.
She's in
Yeah,
a
but
wheelchair.
make sure you've still
That's all.
the still got your little job selected. Otherwise,
She like
I
prefers the
won't
term
know what you're on
disabled,
about.
but a lot of people don't actually. A lot of people prefer the term
Perfect. All right.
differently abled.
Do you need me to do
Yeah,
anything?
she's in a wheelchair. Her
You're gonna
character's
stay
in a
here?
wheelchair.
Judy,
What's it?
are you gonna stay here?
I'm gonna stay here for a little while.
Okay.
Oh my, look at you! You're so fancy.
Oh, thank you, love. This is my power
This is
suit.
your power suit. Yeah, it's okay.
It's my,
It's
you know,
handicap just sort of implies they're lesser people or
getting
something. and
clients
it's just-
suit. Well, I don't know. I've just always wanted a power suit.
It's hard
and then
keeping
once
up
I got
with
one, well,
that
if
kind
it
of
just
thing.
feels
If you're
good to
not
wear it,
differently
you know.
abled, it just it just kind of, but it's understandable. I mean, they look magnificent. You got red rims on your wheelchair too. That's fantastic. That looks great.
Oh no, I think that's just a
Is
reflection.
it just the
love.
shine?
I think that's just the shine.
Oh my
I'm not
god, it would be
saying.
it would be so great if you could just have a different
Oh,
color for every day of the week, you know. Oh yeah, it is
Oh, I
just a
bloody
shine.
would.
Wouldn't
You
that be
get me?
something?
It would. I'd have pink personally.
Oh, obviously you would. Go with your hair.
Exactly. Everything would be pink if I could get away with it.
We also have ramps everywhere on
love-
this server.
I hope rest
that
of your
they
week
have
goes a
put
lot
permanent
better than
ramps in place
start
for
of your week,
wheelchair
yes.
users, which I think is fantastic. First place I've ever played where they did that. All right, you have a good day, Donnie.
Oh, you too, love. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, it's the first server I've ever been on where they've actually like done more than like. I mean, some servers have wheelchairs, but they're practically useless because almost all of the buildings, all of the buildings that are here as part of the the base game, a lot of them are inaccessible. This particular MLO has always been accessible, which was really nice because I was able to, my character was able to hire Dottie, knowing that this bar was one of the few that she could just walk into or she could just roll into. She started out here, and she's what you call an ambulatory wheelchair user, and a lot of wheelchair users are. People don't understand this. Wheelchair users are not, paralyzed. A lot of wheelchair users can be, but I would say the majority of wheelchair users are in fact what we call ambulatory wheelchair users, which means they can walk. They can't walk far or all the time, but they can, they can walk. So people, it's kind of rude when people say things like, it's a miracle when somebody in a wheelchair stands up. It's really, annoying and rude for them to. I love that you finally do 2. Oh my god. I have felt so bad because I knew we were not going to run into each other very much. I knew I was going to be here this weekend. And I was just like counting down the days till I was able to come in, and I had to do blood work this morning, and I was like, damn it, I really. And as I was at the blood work place, I had my earphones in and I had my phone, and I saw that Darla was coming to visit Dottie, and I said, okay, well, I've got to, I got to get home from this. Just being here and running commerce? Just being where? You finally get to work in... Ah! Oh, okay. Are you still running commerce then? You still doing commerce? Yeah. Yeah, I really like... You stopped playing Nina ages ago? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I didn't think I'd seen you around much. But it's nice. I love Darla. I have not run into Darla, I think, on anybody. Other than, did Harvey run into Darla? I don't think even Harvey has run into Darla. She's pretty new? Okay. She seems very established as a character. Like, she's one of these characters that feels absolutely genuine and also that everybody kind of is immediately taken to. Yes, hi, Rilo. I wasn't really going to open the pub yet, but I absolutely had to get in here for Darla. And I remembered it was like my goal this week was to get Darla in here. I had to give her the "don't shit where you eat" speech, but that's really their only rule, pretty much. Oh, she didn't talk about eating, but that's like, I mean, it's common sense, right? If you have to eat while you're here, eat and drink while you're here. And Judy will tell her, I'm sure Dottie will tell her too if you get a chance to work with Dottie. It's perfectly okay for more than one person to work here. Like, you don't have to be solo here. Some people, but it often works out that way, that people don't work together, which is a shame because that's one of the great ways to pass your time. I did a shift on Florence at the diner. I'm trying to think of when. This week? It was an evening shift, I think. And she also comes in on the weekends and checks the stock and stuff. Oh. We should pin that in the Discord. The manager thing. Let me see. Pine Ridge Diner. There. I've got so many. Manager's orders. There's no pin messages. Let me pin it in the manager's orders. Harmony Farms IBAN. I have a dangerous situation here. I have my work book, the book that I used to write notes from. I have the Judy book and I have the Florence book. And I have a character book for each of my characters. And I recommend doing that. Window Farms IBAN is 3631. Am I allowed to pin this? Damn it. Oh yeah. No, I can. All right. It's pinned at the top of manager's orders so you can see it. Florence worked with Daisy Ray, used to come in and work in the listen to me, in the diner more, and she actually got it from her in character, so I was able to not just assume it from knowing it from Judy. Go to sleep, Nova. Nice to have you around. All right, we got another one. Got another employee, and I thought she looked amazing. I love the way the outfit that she chose for her interview. That's amazing. That looks so good. All right. Well, I hadn't really intended to work the bar today. I wasn't even intending on playing Judy today. I'm really kind of bummed about the puddles situation. And I especially sympathize with Rusty Trekkie because it's playing a rabbit is really challenging. And I feel like they especially get targeted because they're food. Like, I don't think the cats and dogs and the other things get the "I'm gonna eat you" shit as much as the rabbits do. And I don't feel like we get any support from staff on that, by the way, because it, you know, basically said, look, you picked an edible head to, you know, so you should expect it, and you can't expect everybody to love you. And it's like, we don't expect everybody to love us. I just, like every character, I feel like there needs to be, hello. I had a feeling you would be along because it's that time, isn't it, for Dottie? Hi, Nano. Hi, Elite Takeover. Hi, Coco. How you doing? It is Friday. It's FriYAY. I was just saying, I after the puddles thing yesterday, it didn't make sense for Judy to keep doing things. Because she was so distraught that Donna and I just, you know, agreed in character that we were just going to turn in early. Thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, it's very challenging for us specifically because so many people think that it's really original or funny or cute to threaten to eat us or you know. And this was just like, to me this felt um like RDM a bit, because although I think that's a really good role player, I felt like that really wasn't justified, and he was being told to stop, right, by other people. So it just like, it felt like kind of over the top violence, and it was just kind of unnecessary. And they think it's funny, like they think that kind of thing is funny. But if you're like a player and you're being menaced by somebody with a, you know, they don't do it to anybody, any other pets. It's just the rabbits. And I've never felt like LSC is a safe place for Harvey, because once or twice I've brought him there and it's been okay. But like one of the first time I ever brought him there, he got chased with, you know, by Germans with knives who wanted to eat him. No, they don't do it to any other characters. It's just any other pets. It's just the rabbits. The first time, first, last, and only time Harvey ever went to what's it called? The Korean place. He got threatened with being eaten by an old Korean guy, and he never went back. Mo has attacked him at Burger Shop. He got told that that animals weren't allowed at PDM, but he went to PDM all the time anyway because he was Justin's emotional support rabbit. He actually had an exception from Daisy saying that he was allowed to have him there. There are a bunch of places where tire nuts used to not be safe for the rabbits, but since Iris has been in charge of it and everybody knows that Harvey's her rabbit, it's been safe. It's safe for rabbits. They would absolutely get slaughtered if they knew that if somebody there was mean to a rabbit, they'd get fired. They're simple as that. Harvey has got keys to Tire Nuts, Doherty's, Rebel Angel, Liberty Logistics, and there's another place. It's got 5 keys, business keys. He has so many keys. And he's got keys to a bunch of homes too. But it really, I find it's one of the most challenging things is the keys to Tire Nuts are gone. Well, Tire Nuts is at least, like I said, now it's kind of safe. It's, yes, keys to Afterlife. I do have yeah, Harvey has keys to Afterlife. That is right. That's the other one. That's the most recent one too, I think. And that's good. I never had keys to the Blackmire compound, which meant I was Harvey was constantly locked into the Blackmire compound, which is not that much of a problem because I could always teleport to just outside of there because their animal teleport is in Polito is very close to there. But it was just kind of awkward all the time. Like it made me not want to have him go to sleep there because I know he'd be trapped in there. But it didn't make sense story-wise sometimes to move him, so Harvey's always been a biker bunny. Harvey became a biker bunny on his first day in the server. It just happened to him. The story-wise, he went. I knew there was an event going on at the Doppler, because people have been talking about it in the Discord, and I thought, well, the main purpose of these animal pets is to give RP to people, so I'm going to get him up to the Doppler. And the first being that he saw was Gary Fish running up to the Doppler. So he followed Gary Fish up to the Doppler, and then almost immediately he nudged into a local who started to beat up one of the Lost, I think, or one of AOD. The AOD and the Lost were meeting up there. There was a very tense and contentious meeting. It's because one of the Lost beat up Daisy May, Church's girlfriend, and they were ready to go to war over it. And it was always a very tense meeting. And then this rabbit causes a kerfuffle with a local, and somehow the tensions all kind of eased. That was Harvey's kind of first thing that he did in the city, was basically avert a biker war. And then Kane took him up to Polito and he had his first motorcycle ride. And that was back when the rabbits twitched constantly on the backs of the motorcycles, so it was just all weird to me. It was my first day playing the animal ped, and I wasn't used to any of that, and it was just so weird. But he immediately became a biker bunny, like he was never not. I mean, technically speaking, I guess he wasn't in that very interim period between when Blackmire broke up at the end of December and when Kane decided to become a member of AOD. So technically in that little middle period there, it was a short period where he wasn't a biker bunny because he attached himself to Kane and Iris. He could have also attached himself to Sam or TJ, because that was the four of them were his people. After Daisy May and Church just dumped him and left, and that schism, because he felt like, that time leading up to that breakup of the club, they weren't around. And he was spending all his time with Iris and Kane and Sam and TJ. Those were his people. That's who took care of them. Yes, well, yes. Puddles is kind of... I mean, Judy and Ricky are friends with AOD. They're friends with certain people at LSV, not everybody. They're pretty friendly with the Lost. They don't have a problem with anybody but Lucifer's disciples. They obviously had a problem with Lucifer's disciples because Lucifer's disciples decided they were going to blow up Pine Ridge, erroneously thinking that it belonged to AOD. It did not. It belonged to the chaplain of LSV and Ricky, who's unaffiliated. And now it's just Ricky's because Iha has sold out his share. I don't think anybody's coming. Judy was just standing outside the pub having a smoke when she got the call from Charles that Puddles was hurt. Oh, somebody has come. Okay.
Mr. Michaels. Hey!
Hi
how
there.
are you?
Ah, welcome on in.
Oh, thank you.
That
thank
is a
you.
beautiful accent.
Yes, I do love this pub. Every time you come here, it's been lovely.
I wish it was an Irish
Absolutely.
accent, but it is a West Virginia accent, I'm afraid.
That's all right. Sounds wonderful.
What is your name, darling?
I'm Judy Oscar. I'm the owner of this fine establishment. Well, one of them.
What
Oh.
a
I own
pleasure
it.
to meet you, Miss Oscar.
I own it with my husband Ricky.
Very
You do give my
nice. It's
props
nice
to
to meet
the
you.
chef as well. Is he the chef?
No, we all cook. Pretty much everybody here cooks. The recipes were devised by an Irish fella that used to own this bar named Seamus. He taught me how to
Yes,
cook them. I
indeed.
taught Ricky, and we've been teaching everybody else.
Yes, incredible, incredible.
Marvelous.
The last time we were here, we got the Dubliner, didn't we, Mr. Bellucci?
Yeah,
I
that is
believe so, I
definitely
believe so.
the most popular of our alcoholic drink special. The Tim's Treat is our most popular non-alcoholic treat. Option. And that leaves Belfast Best, which is also very popular. But
Ooh, I do like the sound of an Irish coffee. I am not gonna
yeah,
lie.
Indeed.
ours are very well. Ours is award winning. We won an award for our Irish coffee not long ago.
Well, there you go, Mr. Michaels. I think our mind has been made up for us.
Yes, yes. Can we please get 2 Belfast Bests and 2 Tim's Treats, please?
Absolutely, you can.
That's
I'll
not
be
what I
one.
was expecting, but all right.
Yes, yes. On the house from me, Mr. Bellucci.
All right. Mr. Moneybags over here, huh?
You could say my pockets are rather deep since being recently employed.
Oh, absolutely. Mine too. Mine too.
Yes.
Hey, do you think they do a state prosecutor discount? You think it's worth asking?
No, I don't think so.
We don't have any discounts for government employees, I'm afraid.
I think she can hear me.
Friend from the
I
Hawaiian
can
studio.
hear you.
Perhaps it's better
Well-
if they don't know.
Oh, they don't know that I'm a prosecutor?
Yes, perhaps it's better, yes.
Oh, I see. So only say that to the cops. Gotcha.
At least whilst we want the fine food.
I like these two.
I think this lady is innocent enough. She doesn't look like criminality.
You can just
No,
tell
you're right. You're right.
that somebody's inhabiting a role,
Reminds me of my own
and
grandmother.
this is I'm really enjoying this.
Ah,
Although
I
this
wouldn't-
is a
okay,
pet
that's
that
better.
this guy's using. All
Hey,
right.
Miss,
Yeah.
how do you feel about criminals?
What do you mean? How I feel about them?
I mean, like, what's your take on crims? You a fan?
Look, there's a lot of people in this city that get up to no good, and if I were to start saying I only want cops, I only want criminals in here, I'd lose half my business, right? So, I like everybody, and you can look me up. I'm squeaky clean. I do not have a record. I do
That
not
is
ever
that is
intend
a
to have a record.
politician's answer. I like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. If you ever get sick of the restaurant business, Miss Oscar, the district attorney's office is hiring.
Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what, I got so much going on. I got my husband Ricky also owns Pine Ridge, so we got a lot going on.
Business moguls over here.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you wanted the Belfast Best because you wanted the Irish coffee.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
2 Belfast Bests and 2 Tim's Feasts or Tim's Treats.
Tim
sorry.
Street, yeah, that's right. That's what I got you. Okay, there you go. They're on the counter.
Thank you so
Lovely.
much.
Thank you very much for the fast service, Miss Oscar.
Oh yeah,
Is it Mrs. Oscar?
It's
Is,
Mrs. Oscar. Yeah, my husband
yes, yes.
Ricky. Like I said, he owns Pine Ridge Automotive up in Polito, and
Yes, yes.
and he
Well,
also
not every
co-owns this.
married
'cause
couple takes the last name. That's why I was
That
saying.
that is true, but I didn't have a particular liking for my own last name, so I took Ricky's because it did complicated reasons. But my father left my mama on after their wedding night, so it was
What
I
a
don't-
bastard.
I didn't really like
It
being
seems
attached
a rather
to his last
expensive
name.
thing to do.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess, but this is back in 1960, and 59. I guess, when he actually did it, and he was just it's kind of a long story, but my name was Rudner, and now it's Oscar, and I chose that name, and I like that.
Well,
I
that's a
didn't
beautiful
I
story,
didn't really
Mrs.
get,
Oscar.
I didn't really get to pick Rudner. I didn't really, but
How did you and your husband meet?
well, we met picking bananas and up in grapeseed back in January of '95.
Oh, that sounds like quite the story.
I mean, not really. We were just back in that day, people picked a lot of fruit because that was a good little earner back then. But Adam don't buy them for very much anymore. So nobody really does that anymore, except for people like me who need vegetables and things for their businesses. But at the time, a lot of people were getting quite a bit of money for bananas from Adam up in grapeseed, and you reached up in the tree, you got 2 bananas every time.
Quite fertile ground. I didn't know that Los Santos was the climate
I
for
was
it.
thinking about doing that with
Yeah, I
Brenda.
thought it had to be like super tropical for
It
bananas.
gets pretty warm here.
That's true. That is true.
It's more like a grape warm, not a banana warm.
Yeah, but it's we have I guess the grapeseed varieties are pretty hardy.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Sorry, I just have to take this phone call.
Yeah, we grow all kinds of weird things here, honestly, and I think it's we had
Hello, this is Mr. Bellucci.
we had a lot of different kinds of things. Like, for example, like most places, cranberries grow on bushes and bogs, and here they grow on trees. It's pretty amazing.
Yes, yes. There's no better country in the world to grow cranberries than America. It's one of our finest crops.
It is a very good crop.
Yes,
Yeah,
Janice.
I do sell
Janice,
cranberry
calm down.
juice here,
Janice,
but it's the
calm
cranberry.
down.
Oh, what?
Apologies, Mrs. Oscar.
Janice is
Janice.
very upset.
All right. Look, we'll be there later, soonish. All right. Just tell him not to say anything. All right. Okay. Just Janice, tell the police officer to stop crying.
I'm loving
Janice?
this. Love this.
She hung up.
She sounds upset.
Do we need to go?
I think you might need to
I
go.
think we do.
Well, sorry for cutting it short, Mrs. Oscar. It was very much a pleasure to have your service and to meet you today.
Oh, it's lovely
My
to
name
meet
is
you.
James Michaels.
Hello?
I'm a state prosecutor at the district attorney's office.
Oh, yes. Well, it's nice to meet
Janice,
you.
please, for the
well.
love of God, do not punch the police officer.
No, that man on the phone is
it's-
Corrado Blucci, my colleague in the district attorney's office as well.
Oh, well, you two have a good day. I hope Janice calms down and that you're able to get that resolved,
She's
whatever
Mr.
it is.
Blucci's secretary. She's a lovely worker, but when things go wrong, things go wrong.
Yeah, she seems to be quite excitable.
Yes, yes, yes.
She might need to learn
Anyway,
some
take care,
coping
Mrs.
skills.
Oscar.
Yeah, you
Hopefully
take-
the
you take
office isn't
care.
bent down.
Right.
Farewell, farewell.
Bye.
Oh, before I go, Mrs. Oscar,
Yeah.
a tip for yourself just in the counter.
Oh, thank you.
No problem at all. Thank you for your service.
They were great. I love that.
Mr. Michaels?
I'm building my way up to 124 again. Oh, I have to reimburse you again for $700. I can see if I did. Trying to keep up on her reimbursements and not like have the pub owe her a lot of money. Because we did all of last year, all of 1.0, we subsidized this bar so much. We bought all these seeds, we grew a lot of produce, we never charged the bar, we never charged, we never got reimbursed for anything we bought for the bar. And this year we're trying to be better about it. we're trying to, actually have the bar's expenses be the bar's expenses and Judy and Ricky not eat them. So we're trying very hard to be responsible. But I did get a bit of an eye opener because Florence had to do the books for the diner. Normally Wayne does them, and I never nose in them, but she had to do this month's at his request because he wasn't going to be around to do the taxes. The diner doesn't make any more than Doherty's, so I think the prices are wrong at the diner. They have double the expenses and double the sales, but they don't have double the profits. So there's something wrong. And I think it's price. Because I was very careful to price these things so that we would always make some kind of profit, even considering, perhaps they're not considering the 10% commission, because the 10% commission comes off of that, so you're not getting that as profit. It only gives you 90% of the sales. So if the if the prices are based on 100%, thinking that 100% of that cost is going to be, that you're going to get that, it doesn't work that way. I actually got that little eye opener when I did the bunny plushies, because I had to sit down and figure out, where is this money? Why don't we have all this money? But we didn't, because 10% of it, so $50 from each plushie was is a commission, and only $450 actually goes to the bar. So the $450 is what you have to base the 80% on. So and then I went back and had to look at everything. And looked at the price of everything, with the 10% commission off, and then looked at how much money we made from it. So, and current prices of things too, like buying prices as opposed to what you can get it for if you grew it yourself. Bacon is cheaper now because you can get. That was part of my lobby as well. You used to get a pig would give you from 2 to 4 pieces of pork, and that would make one, each of those would make 1 bacon. And it was stupid, right? Because it should be a lot more. So now it makes 4. So bacon is cheaper. And the farm had, I assume, be charging less for bacon now. And if they're not, then problem. But I have a spreadsheet where I've got all of this figured out. I was the one that figured out the pricing for, as soon as this all came in, I had to sit down. And it kind of did a real life restaurant approach to it in terms of what you need to do as a profit. Because even though we don't have to pay salaries, the commission comes off the top. We don't have to pay the receipts, but we have to pay, the commission and win bonuses and things. So I had to factor that all in to figuring out how much we would charge for everything. And yeah, the cocktails are expensive, but they're meant to be expensive. They're meant to be a treat. They're not meant to be something that, and cocktails are expensive everywhere if you really want to go get one.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I hear a bicycle. I hear a bicycle. I really like to go up to Pine Ridge in the mornings and sell vehicles, because a lot of new people come in the mornings, and I always like to go up there. The problem with law, I think law is, I've done medical, so I think I have a basis for this, saying that law is harder. Law is harder RP than medical, and medical is not easy. So I think I won't make Brenda a lawyer. That is the thing that's keeping me from making Brenda a lawyer, but there's also other kinds of avenues with that. She could also potentially do commerce. I just don't want to get her too involved because Judy's got so much going on. When I was playing Brenda, when she was a medical director, I didn't play Florence because Florence would be too much. And Harvey is always my nighttime, I don't want to talk anymore character. play RV a little bit in the daytime on weekends for streams, but not very much. Like Herbie is my off stream, no talking character. And I think that's the way with a lot of animal players is they like when you're tired of talking, you get to play your animal. I'm glad it was open for those guys, but oh, the diner's open. I might close and go up there. That would be smart. I could do that. Get some drinks. That's for the rabbits. That's for... I dumped that at last toe. So, oh, I've got lots of food. Good. I'm playing, I don't think.
Hey, girl, what you doing?
I need to use the washroom for a minute
Oh, just on my way
in
to
real
my
life,
house.
so
I'm gonna surprise him 'cause I need some sex, okay?
I'm gonna just put up a little screen for you here of slideshows, and I will be right back. I'm going to play some FriYAY generated music, but I actually really am taken to it because it I do like it. Anyway, I will be right back.
Shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love
come back. Gonna have her go up to Polito, do the dealership. And she could also, nope, that PDM is open right now. Didn't really want to cut into them too much. Maybe she'll do her a little bit of Go Postal or taxiing. Now I'm gonna go out to the dealership, give people a chance to get a cheaper car. I've always been kind of confused why PDM has certain cars and we have certain cars, and I think it's just kind of weirdly random now. But I mean, one of the reasons PDM has 3 times as many cars as Pine Ridge is Pine Ridge grew out of Pros, and Pros is a used car dealership, so they gave, you know, when they decided to have Pine Ridge be a dealership again, they just kind of picked some stuff, but some other stuff just doesn't make, like, obviously PDM won't be able to make a lot of money if they just have very high-end cars, so they need to have a range of cars, but some things just seem like make much more sense for Pine Ridge to have than PDM, and I don't know why the decisions are being made now, but we haven't had a new vehicle in... Well, we got a car that we were supposed to have all along, the VF Injection. We were supposed to have that, apparently, but it wasn't in for some reason, so... And the other thing is they don't tell us that we're getting new cars, they just, you know, you just have to check periodically through the list and see if there's anything new, because they won't even tell you. Which is kind of weird. When PDM gets new cars, they usually do an event, or they have done an event, but I think because of the way that they're not really letting people know about new cars, it's kind of harder to plan for things like that. I don't know. We've never done an event for a car. We have done posters for the new cars, but we haven't done events. Pine Ridge, but maybe we will if we ever get anything that's event worthy. Like, what happens normally is we get like a couple of real crap things and then one good car, and there's a whole bunch of like duplicate unsellable things that is a real problem because our list is just bloated with some things that just aren't really sellable. Once in a very big blue moon, somebody will, Hi, Tom. Yes, Harvey and Puddles have not had time either. It's been a while since Harvey and Puddles got to hang out. Harvey and Beans we did have I think I had one session with Beans in the reasonably recent future or past. Is that or was it somebody else? Oh. I got one EMS on. I don't know him. Still getting my feet under playing Brenda again, and I still have so much going on with Judy that I feel like I can't really... Oh, my car is busted. And my right arm is a little bit sore. The person doing my blood work was in fact very professional, but my vein was slightly uncooperative this morning, which is not like my veins. My veins are usually quite standy-uppy and very happy to be poked with needles, and I don't have a problem with needles. I'm really lucky that I don't really have a lot of weird things, like weirdnesses with medical stuff, which is really difficult when you have to get medical stuff, which you don't really want weirdness. I am definitely going to open here, but I do want to get my card. Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Thing needs a little bit of work.
Need a repair on it?
Yeah, I think it needs a little some tender loving care.
Alright, let's take a look at it. Drove one of these yet. They drive pretty good.
Oh, these are fantastic. You want to get up Chiliad without breaking a sweat? These used to sing. It will just, it's so good. I love it.
That's good.
I drive it everywhere. I bought these just before the tsunami, like the day before. I didn't know that I was buying it the day before the tsunami, but there were lots of earthquakes and warnings and stuff. So I bought this, and this basically got me through the tsunami.
See, I'd say beyond your body and engine, which probably could use some TLC. You could use some new spark plugs. Your axle's kind of getting borderline, but that's on you if you want to take it a little bit further or not.
How much would it cost?
Just be 200 for those items.
Oh, let's get everything fixed up. Absolutely.
Alrighty. I just, like to let everybody know because some
Yeah.
people just repair it all, and then you get a bill and you're like, okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate it. That was a mess yesterday. I was so upset about Puddles being attacked by the guy with a machine gun. Not machine gun, listen to me. Chainsaw. Got attacked.
Good Lord.
He got attacked by an idiot with a chainsaw, and I was so upset. I couldn't even think straight.
That's insane.
And we had 2 dogs inside Pine Ridge, not 1, 2. And fortunately, Molly was here. Molly just loves taking on those dogs, apparently.
Last time I tangled up one of those dogs, it got the better of me, so try to avoid them.
Well, I got bit in the leg by one that was hiding in there the other day, and he just bit me on the leg, and he just knocked me over and bit my leg, and I ran out. I was yelling for Buck because Buck had been standing out here, and he was gone. So I knew I had to deal with it myself. So I went over with a flashlight and kicked it and whacked it when it was still falling over.
That's a good idea there. Think about the flashlight.
Yeah, it's very effective, and it didn't seem to upset the security guards that much either, which was good. They can get a little shirty when their dog is being attacked, even though their dog is doing the attacking.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have no money. Good. This is where we put money for Last Hope while we're gathering it up. It's not the Last Hope account. It's just like a shared account that we can both dump things in. Oh, thank you. It's going to look beautiful.
All right, you're just looking at the 200 for the repairs. What's your card number?
My card number is 101. Thanks. You can buy yourself a coffee or something with that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I want to open up here for a little bit.
Hello.
Thanks, though. There's a dog in here. See one? Nothing behind here. That's where both of the ones that Molly killed were behind there. They just walk through the doors, like the locked doors in the walls. They just walk straight through. Okay. All right, we'll do some of this for a bit. We get the mesa and the mesa up here. Judy actually wants to buy this other mesa, but we have to give other people a chance at it first. Has no upgrades. The Willard is so big. Must have want to put it in here. The Willard's the Eudora's a good price. But again, not everybody wants this car. Well, we sell this car. We sell the base model of this car, and that's a good deal because it's fully upgraded. Let's see what else we can get in here. What else I'm gonna pull out? Something I haven't pulled out in a long time. It's station wagon day. What the hell? It's station wagon day. The dogs come out at night. Probably put up the poster. I've not put up the poster. Poster. That's tomorrow. Why are there so many of these?
Birthday that he got kind of, when he is to celebrate for some reason, or if he gets reminded of something bad, he just gets a mental breakdown and then just, leaves town for a little bit. That's just how it is.
Right.
It happens.
He's a sad, sad man.
Hi, Miss Judy. How can I help you?
Hey, Judy.
Hi. I was
Hi there.
need to get more water for Doherty's and
All right.
a few more BLTs as well.
All right. How many?
25.
Of each?
No, 25 BLTs. The water I need about 100.
You know,
All right.
if that shirt was brown, it would look a lot better.
All right, Miss Judy. I can't remember how much it was. Is it?
It's 25% off. Or
That's right. Okay. And can I have a number in the back of your card, please?
yeah. It is 101.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I ran into one of the Rangers yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
I would
Creek,
help with the
think it was.
waters because I normally do, but I did open Pine Ridge,
That's
so
lovely.
I can do them after.
It's
What's
all
the
right.
weather?
You don't have to worry about it.
You're sweet.
I just need to do this math real quick.
Don't mention the Rangers in my vicinity at all.
You should take it over. Might be
I
up
mean,
for grabs.
I should have. I mean, I was the last active one before Doolittle defunded it. When Whitlock did it, he didn't even ask me if I want to get back. But no, just hire some people. No, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Maybe he wasn't aware. Ever thought of
He
that?
was well aware.
Oh, okay.
He even got a
Yeah.
fax from me about it.
I
All
don't know,
right,
maybe
so
he
it looks like it
forgot,
comes
I mean.
to 843.
It's possible. I mean, come on. I mean, he pepper sprayed himself just the other day.
Fun.
All right.
No. I'm
All right,
done.
let me go get that for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Excuse me, I'm just going to brush past
Yeah,
you
let
here,
me-
'cause I'm
my
going to
bad.
leave a tip for her here. How's your day going? Not bad.
Pretty much same old. Not too bad.
Existence is pain. God is dead. We killed him.
And here we go.
Oh, look, a dial list. Isn't it lovely?
Way to bring the mood down, Fred.
It's Friday. You're supposed to be, it's FriYAY. It's a happy day. You know, you're supposed to be positive.
Oh yeah, I'm getting drunk. Yeah, right. It's the every day. No, it's every night.
There you go, Miss Judy.
Oh, yeah, you guys don't
thank
have any
thank
beer
you.
here. Damn.
No,
What?
No, they don't have beer here.
We do
I was
not,
open
no.
at DoorDash for a while, but you know.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna buy a beer
Yeah.
for free to go over there. Sounds like you could use one.
Yeah, genau.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he-
you buy the fucking fire chief on duty a beer.
He does sound
We
like
have a-
Hey, I
you
mean,
sound like you need a beer. and
we,
you
we're,
would
we're,
be,
we're allowed to have one beer on duty,
Yeah,
so...
my firefighters are not.
Yeah, but you're the chief.
Zero tolerance. Yeah, because I kind of put that in
gotta
motion.
set
Zero.
example.
Hi, Judy.
Open that door. Okay. Oh, hi there.
Oh, I wanted to ask a question when you get sick.
What's your question?
What kind of pricing do we get on a car if we wanted to purchase one?
Purchase one. You mean if the dealership wants to buy a car, or if you want to buy a car from the dealership?
If I want to buy a car.
It's you work there, so you get the minimum price.
Okay. Just curious.
Wow.
Contemplating pulling the trigger on a nightshade, so I wasn't sure.
Ah, yeah, that's a good one to get on the lesser price range, because it's an expensive car, but it's beautiful. God, I'd like to save up for one, actually. I think they're lovely. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
I have to put some stuff in my car, but I'll be right back. Nightshades are the most expensive car we have, the Pine Ridge, and they are 76,493, but he can get them for 69,000. So that's a very good savings. And Judy, if she wants one.
Thought I heard that damn dog again.
Yeah, geez, Molly killed 2 of them last night. Inside, like right behind the desk at Pine Ridge, like both of them were in there.
Yeah, I've had them come at me inside there before I climb up on the copy
Yeah.
machine. 'cause I don't have a gun, so it's like
No, the flashlight works pretty well. You just give him a good kick, knock him over, and then hit him on the head. That's what I did.
thought about grabbing a baseball bat too. See how that works. Of course, I'm only like 2 days out from being able to officially apply
Don't believe
for
a word the man
expungement.
says.
So, I'm 2 days away from being able to get expunged, man.
Hell yeah.
On time right now.
There you go.
Nice, 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 nice. Then I can
And,
reinstate you as a firefighter. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
If you want to be.
Nah.
Yeah, if you want to be.
I fully planned on coming back as a firefighter. Probably gonna go see if I could go back to Sam's as well.
No, yeah, I mean, probably, I guess, soon.
You just go talk to Devin.
Do I make sure never to misbehave again?
Just get your temper under control. You know, if somebody does you wrong,
Yeah.
that don't mean you go after them. You gotta just, you know.
Yeah, that's what started all this mess. So.
Yep.
I guess it's not the first time. I guess it was just a matter of time because when I found out that Tim got whooped by those 2 Dutch guys or Danish guys or whatever it was,
Yeah.
I stopped the fire truck in the middle of the road to start a fist fight with them. So
I'm well aware of that, yes.
Yeah, so no doing that. You gotta be tempered. You gotta, you know.
Yeah.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, and definitely, you know.
Okay, so what you're saying is he should kill them. Okay, I
No,
see.
I'm saying you should get somebody else to kill him because otherwise.
Oh my
it's
god.
on you. Jesus.
Good.
Well,
You
silver
can't kill
keeps
him.
me on the straight and
You
narrow,
can't-
so
Yeah, well, there's that, you know.
or straightish and narrowish.
Shit.
I mean, you should know that. You don't. If you're a civilian, you can't go around murdering people. It's just wrong. I told Ricky he can't murder the person that took a chainsaw to our rabbit, even though I really want to.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, I thought they were pretty harsh on animal abuse, like legally. Anyways.
They are legally, and we do intend to pursue that as soon as we can confirm the identity of the person who did it, and we're pretty sure we know what that is.
That's crazy that they do that to a rabbit.
Well, a lot of people seem to think rabbits just, you know, running around lunch, you know, and that's real stupid.
All right, then I'd rather not say what I wished at Beaver when I saw the damage she caused, because I said some things that could be interpreted very wrong there.
I mean, she is a little bit mischievous, I'll admit, but that don't mean that she should be killed.
Yeah, I mean the time she totally ravaged my the inside of our food cooler, I didn't go looking for rabbits too.
Okay,
You know?
which one of the 2 rabbits we talking about?
Mine, Puddles, she's a bad
Oh.
one. I missed this one. Harvey's an
Yeah, she
older
likes to hop.
rabbit, from what I understand, and he don't get up to mischief. He's much tamer than she is. She's kind of still a little wild, you know.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
last time I saw Harvey, I didn't have a treat for him, so he gave me a treat and made me eat it. So
the hell?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really know Harvey that well, but I understand because from Kane and Irish are my next door neighbors, and they say he's real well behaved. So he's not. Puddles is like the polar opposite of that. Like she's young, she's wild, she's very instinct driven, and Harvey seems to have been trained and like domesticated a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, Puddles sometimes hops by the fire station, and then everyone gets like completely losing their shit, and everyone started spraying water around so that Puddles can jump into puddles.
Yeah, she loves that. I really started worrying she might learn how to set fires just so she could get the fires put out by the fire department and have her Puddles made.
I mean, she almost not really drowned, but she was like puddling around in like the bathtub of a friend of ours. She was like following us when she wanted to show us her new house, and Puddles just came inside with us and was like, okay, do you want to like do some puddles in the bathtub maybe? And she put some little bit of water in the bathtub, and then you can just hear it splashing from the bathroom all the time.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was quite intense.
we bought a house here in Polito for 2 reasons. One is that it has a rabbit hutch in the back. Well, some people would call it a chicken coop, but it's a rabbit hutch. And 2, because it's just down the, up the hill from the ocean, which is one of her favorite places to be. So we, that's very handy. Also, it was owned previously by Bubbles' owner, Aaron. So she's comfortable with that place.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I remember
And we
Puddles
just
jumped
bought
through the drive-through window at Burger Shot and got into our strawberries.
Yeah, she's really mischievous. We also have a house in Mirror Park that's got a pool, although she don't like it anymore because she got stuck in there and almost drowned. And we also bought a house that's got a pool in Vinewood recently, and she's discovered her ensuite bathtub is the perfect place, and she keeps dragging all of her toys and everything in it to get wet. But yeah, she's always been a little. I mean, I just think she's the world to her, and it just tears me up that somebody would take a chainsaw to a little bunny like that.
That's a little harsh. I mean, it's when there's no
A
really reason
little
for it.
harsh.
Yeah, I know it is. It is a little bit
Who
over
are
the top.
you? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre? It's extremely harsh.
No,
You're not a little harsh.
I
Very
advocated
bad.
for fucking shooting the beaver, so.
I think
But I was just annoyed at the beaver. That's because he caused us a shit ton of work with all the trees that he destroyed, and like every few hours, I was like, "We found another tree. We found another tree.
Oh,
Guys, can you take care of the tree?
Yeah, you need
Tree."
to talk to David Davies about that a little bit more.
Did that
What do you mean?
nonsense did that all die down a little
what
bit?
I mean? Let's just say I think he might have had a little hand in that.
I will end his British ass.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame you if you did. I mean, I pulled up the Burger Shot and he's sweeping like fur and crap out of the back of a Rumpo Custom. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Wasn't there like someone saying there's like a Rumpo custom driving through the city, like throwing like feral beavers at like people?
A Rumpo
Wasn't there
Custom
something
doing that? That
that's,
sounds very similar to what you were just describing, so.
Yeah, he was sweeping out the back one when I pulled in one day, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not doing anything." I'm like, "Oh, are you not, huh?" It's like you're collecting fur out of the back of that thing.
You know what? Since it's David, I'm pretty sure he has something because it's David. David does shit like that.
Yeah, that's David for you, I guess. I guess being a councilman ain't enough. He just gets bored.
He's also a menace. Okay, I see how it is. Oh my god.
You missed
This
out on
man.
all that high angle training we did.
I know, but it was like very, very, very late, so.
Yeah, I showed up. I had to knock some of the rust off the boots. And then somebody
I'll pick the last one.
firebombed the Lucifer Devils base and old
Oh
clubhouse.
no.
And Adelina and I had to go in there and put the damn thing out.
Good job. Lucifer Disciples, goddammit, those guys. I remember when they had like their little clubhouse in what's Grapeseed?
Grapeseed, yeah.
And they had like a fight with the BCSO, and I was like, as a ranger, I was stuck in the old BCSO station because we rangers used that one. I was stuck in there, and outside was shooting. I was like, I just want to go home.
Lucifer's
That was fun.
Disciples tried to blow up this place, set it on fire.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they decided that Pine Ridge must be owned by the AOD since we're in the same parking lot, and the buildings are attached by that roof. So they couldn't be told otherwise, even though the AOD told them it was owned by somebody else, and they came up here and tried to blow it up, and they got banned from here, and are still banned from here as far as I'm concerned. If they ever come back, they are never getting cars from here. That's Frost Owens. Jesus.
This whole MC bullshit is like really annoying. I'm agree with you.
Well, when they start having wars, I mean, for one thing, Lucifer's Disciples twice started wars with AOD. Now that is like
Mhm.
taking a gun
Stupid.
and pointing it directly at your foot or possibly head and pulling the trigger. That is seriously stupid.
They
Yeah.
didn't have the numbers to do that because
Well,
I've only ever seen
not
like 3 or
just
4 of them.
not just that, but they're like disorganized and misinformed. You know, like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just like, you know, they just have this weird hive mind about, you know, "Ooh, we were going to do this, that, and the other thing, and it's just like nothing's thought through. They ain't got one brain cell to share between the bunch of them, so you know. But just before they did that thing, what they did was that 4 of them showed up in a 4-door vehicle. They came running through here. I said hello to them. And Ricky was standing there, and a new employee he was training a new employee we just hired. And those guys ran through there. They ran through the whole thing. They ran right to the back. They came back out. They were obviously looking for, you know, people in cuts. They didn't see any because none of them actually, you know, we don't let people wear cuts when they work here. Anyway, and none of them I don't think were there. But anyway, then the Lucifer's disciples all walked past us. I was on the phone with a potential customer because they want to know if something was in stock before they came up here. And they ran right by me. They all got in the truck. I finished my phone call as they were pulling out of there. And I phoned up Randy Cooper, who's president of the AOD, and I said, these guys are here. And they're, you know, running around looking suspicious. And he said, okay, just, you know, keep your head on a swivel kind of thing. And then he phoned me not long after that saying they had phoned him saying they were going to blow this place up. And he said, just, you know, you might want to just head to the back there or, you know, get yourself under cover if they're, you know, and then pretty much as she was saying that, they were pulling up here with a tanker. They tried to back it up here. They damaged Ricky's car that was parked in the front there. They couldn't get the tanker close enough to the building because just look at it. I mean, it's just impossible. So they didn't strategically figure. And then they drove it around the block and they came in here and they exploded it right there. By which time I had phoned Randy, I had told him they were doing this, and we had all moved to the back to safety, and so they didn't hurt anybody. And I had put all the cars away that I had pulled out the front because I had plenty of time to do that, and you know, basically
oh my God. So
minimized all
they're not just idiots. They're also useless. Okay.
Yep. Well, they couldn't resist phoning Randy to tell him in advance what they were going to do. Because if they hadn't phoned him in advance, there would have been a whole bunch of cars up here that they could have exploded, and you know.
So fucking stupid.
I'm telling you, they're
I
not smart
remember-
enough to do this war thing.
No,
I
can't
remember
tell.
they got brought to the hospital one day, and AOD showed up in force and parked her outside the hospital, and we had to lock the son bitch down.
I don't think they would have come in. They just wait for them to come out. And then they'd send them back in
they didn't
again,
wanna
one at a
leave,
time.
So it was like, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have. I don't think they would have done anything in there because they had more respect than that. But they weren't going to not take advantage of that because they sent them all there in the first place, probably.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just like, good Lord.
But you know, some people need to be hit over the head several times to learn a lesson. So
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
this is as Ghostbustery a car as you're ever going to see.
Yeah, but the engine block pisses me off.
I don't like that either, and that's not very Ghostbustery. What they really need is a whole bunch of shit on top of it in a roof rack.
Yeah. Yeah, but
that
it's
would be
probably
better.
just.
But
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of people
on top of it.
really like those weird skull engine things. I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Funny enough, we found one of those brickhamps over there in the old fire station in Sandy when we opened. Like there was like an old shed in the back when we acquired the station, and our former fire chief and one of our firefighters they broke it open. There was like an old rusty ambulance version of that thing parked in there.
Can you get it without the blower on it?
We still have it. It's at the fire station in Rockford.
No, I was just curious if you could like cosmetically set that up to where it doesn't have that big old engine sticking out the
Oh
top.
yeah. Well, we sell them. We sell them here.
Yeah, they're from
yeah.
here. From
Yeah, they're from here. They're Willard or Albany Brighams. Usually what they look like. It's just them stock, you know. It's just a stock one.
yeah, the brick. Very
They're-
nice.
You know, they're just plain, and all that other stuff, all those other gewgaws and stuff are red at all.
Just paint it white and red, and then you got the Ghostbuster car pretty much.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
that's available. It's
We
got a
even have,
lot
like,
of liveries that I never.
Oh,
even-
Love Fist, hell yeah.
I know Love Fist, eh? I mean,
That's
classic.
great. I have a hindsight guitar from Jazz Torrent back from '85. Front singer of it.
Oh my!
Yeah, I can
See,
do
that looks
shit on.
pretty good that way. Actually, it gives you an
This is
idea of
also
what
not
you know. They're
bad.
not like you're. Look at that. That's pretty classic too. Oh my!
Oh my god.
Got sugar skulls on it.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah,
That is
there
kind
it
of
is.
how it
There-
looks.
Yeah,
That
that
looks
is.
cool right there. I like that.
That's old ambulance style right here. Let me
You
see
can
if I
even
can
put
get.
like it has like an old like bed in the back hours as well, like you know, like medical equipment. It's like, yep, that's kind of how ours look.
There you go.
Oh, it's also not bad.
I think fire
Holy
department should
shit.
see if they can get some of those.
I mean, we have one.
Or
There
that's
you
what
go.
I'd want to get right there. Ghost
Expose
exposed.
yourself to the truth.
Ghost exposed. I think the best thing on that thing is anyway the horn that comes with. Everyone hates it. I love it.
It is a. I mean, it's definitely a statement horn.
I love it.
If you hold it long enough down, it's an air horn. At some point, it just goes. But it takes ages.
Sounds like a whiny baby. Oh shit.
Yeah, at some point, it will just die out. It will just
Does
there's not
it?
enough air.
I was just holding
Yeah.
it down and it just kept doing it over and over. But I don't want to.
No,
drive
it
everybody crazy.
takes like 2 minutes almost
Oh my
until it just
God.
goes.
Really?
Kind of dies.
Oh damn.
Then it literally goes like. It's kind of funny.
I wish we had a nightshade in stock I could test drive.
No, we do not. They're too expensive.
What is the nightshade again?
God, what is it?
It screams old American muscle.
What brand is it anyway?
Imponte.
Ponte.
Impante? Oh. Yeah. No, gives me nothing.
I like them. They come out this color too. This is what they all look like to start. And I
Mm.
love it. I love that color.
It's very flat.
What do you mean flat?
Like in the back, it's like
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at the headlights, how they curve up the.
yeah, no, not my cup of
I had
tea.
one of these on Brenda on Ignite. She had it.
I mean, she doesn't have much.
Are we there yet? Okay. One brand I need to handsomely buy it.
You know, I mean, all
Exactly.
things
I
considered.
mean, I just decided it was station wagon day, so I pulled out the Volcar ingot, and then I pulled out the Dundreary
The fender
Regina.
flares look good on it.
Those
We
all
also
used
got-
ones?
No, these are all new.
Yeah, okay.
And then there's
God
the. Tim bought one of these. I heard Tim was in the ICU. Was he still in there?
Oh yeah, the
He bought one of these. This is the click wagon.
the rapid click. Yeah. I try to remember, did Hans bought one or did he not? No, I think he didn't bought it because he was saving for the rapid tenant, so he probably didn't bought the click.
Well, I know that Tim bought the click because I sold it to him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Tim did, but Hans didn't. He wanted to,
Yeah.
but he didn't. Also, I kind of there's like a. I know we don't have that because it's hard to get to, but there's like a sedan version ish of that thing, like not the wagon version.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It looks also really good, but yeah.
How you doing, Moon?
I mean, at least you have. You know what? I like your stuff up here, Pirate, right? But I kind of miss the old days of Crows. You know what I mean?
Well, we're trying to get more and more used stuff in here. Ricky had to
Yeah,
build
it's
up
hard,
the
I know.
resources so that we could get that, and we're still, mostly sell, the
Yeah, no, I
the-
got you. It's
the regular cars, and because there are so many of our cars are cheap, that we sell,
Yeah.
it takes a while to build up the resources.
I can
Thanks for
imagine that. I
following.
mean, I work at BDM, so I know kind of
Well,
that our
Varizana?
prices are like way higher than yours, and I
Varizana?
barely can fix it.
I'm bad.
How do you make money up here? Honestly, I think
It's not easy, but it's like
I
it's
can tell, yeah.
It's easier to make money up here than at Doherty's. I can tell you that because we just
Oh shit.
we don't make much money at Doherty's. But all I want is to make sure that my employees get bonuses and are happy. That's
Yeah.
Ricky and I never took a bonus ever in all the
Oh,
years we've
okay.
been running the place. We never given us ourselves a bonus.
Yeah.
I barely
much-
remember to reimburse myself.
How much is the Rapid Click actually?
It's 16,800.
Well, it's kind of reasonable.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I saw all the weird things you can do with it, and I thought, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
bad.
yeah. You can do some really interesting stuff to it. Let me just. He's on the way. Yeah, I mean I like the old wooden panels, like really 50s, really 60s. Oh God, Chiansky. Okay. Backside surf comb. There's some cob crawler cruising since '74. That's some interesting. Oh, a little bit of a different wooden color there.
A different wood. There's a bunch of different things you can do.
Oh, that is nice. That's quite
yeah,
nice.
it's actually nice.
With the little bit. Okay, this is if you change the main color to something else, then it looks pretty good with the like
Yeah.
redwood stuff.
And then there's the
can say,
dark
okay.
stuff. So let's see if we can get. So, like to me, it's starting to look quite nice. I don't like the green actually.
Yeah, the green is not bad. It's
I mean, that kind of goes with the black.
yeah. I like cars like this. I like old cars and
I do too.
that-
I like classic looking cars. Jesus, that
Yeah.
blue is terrible.
that. Oh, okay. Now I feel kind of hurt because that
You
was the
like
blue
it?
that.
Yeah. Oh,
No. The problem is in my home country in East Germany, we had a car, the Trabant, that
I
was its
see.
basic
Okay.
color, like the heaven blue, like that was the
Okay.
basic color that we had the car with. So
Oh, I'm sorry. And didn't mean
no, it's
that. I
okay.
just with that, I think
It was a piece of shit. It was made out of plastic.
I think the black or the red looks good with your darker trim with the black.
That reminds me, I need to ask: do you guys still sail? Jesus Christ, can't English say was it the Impaler?
Yeah. Impaler?
The I think that's the classic, the 70s, 80s looking one. You know what I mean? Yeah. There we go. How much is the Impaler actually?
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Yeah. How much do you sell this thing?
The Impaler is 24,400.
24,000. That's
It's a
kind of
muscle.
reasonable.
It's a muscle car. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's not really what I'm after. It's just I like the classic design, you know. It's just kind of liked it. It's like it's a 4-seater, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's not a 5er.
You got
Oh
all
my
these.
God.
Well, you got all these
Ugh.
like because it's a muscle
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
got some
Yeah,
muscle
yeah,
car
it's-
looking stuff that you can put on.
Yeah. Since I'm still deciding what I want to do, you seem to have customers, so why did you get to
No,
it?
I got it. What I got is employees. Hello.
All right. Fine.
Oh,
Hi there.
Jam packed in here today. Hey, hey.
Oh, it's just yeah. We're just showing some
Yeah,
people some
yeah.
cars. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, it looks packed in here today.
Yeah.
Miss Judy.
Yeah.
Bit of an issue that arose here last night, by the way.
What was that?
DA decided to, well, one of the DAs, I guess, decided to come down here and create a scene over nothing.
What with the AOD?
No, well, yeah, partly with me, and partly with a random crackhead. Pretty much just sitting in the parking lot of this business, creating a scene for no reason.
Why would they like? What was their argument for being here?
So, apparently, someone stole his bag, and I found his bag, returned it to a doctor who returned it to him. Then he started to come up here freaking out on some crackhead, accusing the crackhead of stealing it.
But what's that got to do with hearing you? Like you gave
Well,
it back.
No, yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's why I was confused. I came up here, I sold a car, well, no, a couple to that crackhead because he wanted to buy some vehicles and he's a customer either way. But then the DA just came up here and started creating a fuss.
Did you
I mean,
happen to
there's
catch a
not
crackhead?
much I can do about that. You know.
Yeah, I know. I was just giving you a heads up. But
You need some help. You just.
Actually, I saw a poster about you guys hiring. I don't know if you're still looking for people.
T-Smalls,
Yeah, we are. My
he's
husband
an easy
Ricky's
enough
going to
going
be
guy.
along in a bit.
can be a
He's the
little
one that
troublemaker.
he's the owner, so he hires people.
Okay.
I can take your name and number and give you a call when he's around.
I'm
if you
surprised to
want.
see you away from the fucking
Yeah, that'd be
auto
perfect.
shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just taking a break today.
My name is Hugh.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
H-U-G-H.
I figure there's plenty enough people around here. I'll
Numbers
probably work a bit of a later
9272
shift today.
555.
No.
Do I waste money?
Colors there.
No, that's
927-2555.
That's the one.
Okay, I'll get him to give you a call, or I'll give you a call when he's around. He should be around.
I'm debating.
Yeah, pretty soon. I'm hoping.
All right, wonderful. All right,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Right, absolutely.
I mean, not the way it looks right now, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Oh, that's your color right there, man. I'm telling you.
Shut the fuck. It's not. I'm also debating if I should get a rapid click for Hans, but I don't know.
Thought you said he decided against it.
Yeah, because he had saved the money for the rapid 10, but I'm only like, okay, I can gift it to him. Not sure. You know what? I would like to order one of those.
Impaler. The Impaler? Yeah, I can order one for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I would like to order one.
Okay, come over here and let me just write down your details.
Mm-hmm.
It's Frederick, right? I just need the
Yeah,
phone
yeah.
number. I probably have it somewhere, but let me write it down.
Don't worry, I can give it to you anyway.
Okay, what's your number?
322-8146. Jesus. 322-8146. Yeah.
Okay, and I guess the question now is how fast do you want it?
Just charge me the $1,000. It's
All right, the 1,000 for the 1 hour.
yeah.
Okay, hang on just a sec here. Gotta just load up the computer. Ah! Should look up more. not valid impaler. Vapid impaler. Okay, and is your what's your card end in today?
3-9. There you go.
Okay, and I'm ordering this right this second. As I can, because I have magical powers. Okay. I will give you a call when it comes in.
All right, sounds good. In the meantime, try to find out if Hans has the other call. Not, but I don't think so. But yeah, maybe at some other point.
Impaler, what did I?
I just want to, I remember this one was 40 grand like a while ago. The Impaler, so I'm happy with that. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go back to the city and clock off because I don't really want to clock on, but they needed fire extinguishers.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay. All right. Well,
Yep.
you take care and
Yeah.
All right.
You got one parked in your garage?
Yeah. Long story. Well, it's not really a long story.
Yeah, squeeze in here, Mr. Wolf.
Hi.
Howdy. So you get it all ordered up or what?
Lady friend
Yeah.
decided to get one. She bought
Good
one
on
for
you.
like 20 grand off somebody. I don't know why. Don't ask questions. It's like banana yellow. It's ugly as sin.
It's an Endora. It can't be ugly.
When it's white and yellow, it's kind of, I don't know.
What, this one?
No, the one parked in my garage at the house.
All right.
it's
Is
a
one of
banana
you,
boat.
any of you guys on duty right now?
No, I figured there was more than enough people kicking around here. I'd step back from it.
Somebody
I'll come in
gonna
and run the shift
is
later on.
somebody gonna go on duty? Just so I can talk to them for a
I
second.
mean, I can if.
No, I just want to know if
somebody else
anybody
wants,
wants a freaking
run.
commission for Friedrichs Impaler. That's all.
I'll take a commission. I won't turn that down.
Because Jesus,
that the
normally we
Impaler?
do that if somebody's on duty. You know.
Well, I just figured there was already 3 people kicking around here.
Oh,
wasn't
I
gonna go
know,
on
I know.
duty
I
for
just
it, but-
want an excuse to give somebody a
I had a
commission.
run last night.
All right,
so
all right.
I don't mind sharing, spreading the wealth. to
But
somebody else.
I wasn't like I clocked in on PDM today. I sold like a Glendale, so
Wait,
nothing
you're the
much, and
only
I
one on
sold
duty
from
here,
Glendale
Judy?
to,
Holy
like,
hell.
Danny Shepherd,
Yeah, I
so
know. I'm completely surrounded with employees and nobody's on duty.
Oh, I know,
to
I know.
Glendale
I came in here. I saw you all kicking around. I'll just work a shift this
No,
evening
well,
then.
I mean,
but-
Saul's working at Rebel, and Buck just came in, and Daisy's a customer, and then there's me.
Oh,
So, well,
I
like,
got you. I got you. Well,
nobody's
give me a
on
minute.
duty
Let
but
me
me.
let me run down the street here and get changed some nicer clothes. That's a proper salesman clothes.
Bubble missile thing. I don't know.
All right, let me get the stock order in here. Impaler.
Hopefully somebody from Southside will be like, yeah, I'll take that silver star off your hands.
Order.
Wait, is it your silver star on the board? No.
Yeah, it is. I went and got it converted, and I instantly regretted it.
Dude, you always buy cars like this. Like a minute later, they're on the fucking bulletin board. What's wrong with it now? Why don't you?
Because
didn't you
it's a
say, like,
lowrider and it lost
such
20
great
miles an
truck.
hour, and it's not a
Such-
muscle truck anymore. That's
such
what the
great-
problem is.
Oh, you converted it.
All right, what's still on order? All right, Orbitas. We got 4 Orbitas still coming in. Voodoo. Orbitas. Voodoos. Oh, for fuck's sake, what happened? Undo. Oh, I just did. Undo it. Oh. Orbit of Voodoo, Whiplash, Executioner.
Hey, Judy, am I showing up as on duty to you now?
don't know. I can't really tell who's on duty.
Yeah, 'cause I'm seeing just one name on the list here. I figure it's yours, but I have no idea.
I mean, if you're on duty, you're on duty.
Yeah. All right, good enough. So what's going on, Wolf? It's, I think.
The Delawares are in. Yosemite should be in. Else is still on.
Yeah, by companies like Dodge and shit like that.
Oh, give me 1 second, please.
Of course.
Speak to the wolf.
Clifford, the Delawares are in for.
I've tried calling them both this morning. I tried calling them yesterday.
Yeah,
They just,
sure, I actually do. I
they
just
are
need
not
a little
picking
bit
up. Same
because
with
I'm
that
currently in Toledo and I need to clock off the fire
Consuelo.
department.
Yeah, for the
But I could
Yosemite.
meet you down at the docks.
Yeah, that's right. So I don't know. I'll give them. Well, I
All
guess
right.
they got a few more days.
Yeah, I will call you when I clock them.
We have blazers on order.
But yeah, I typically, even if I'm not on duty, I'll still make some calls and just see who's kicking around, sort of thing.
Right, gonna leave for now. Come back in an hour-ish.
All right, you drive safe.
Supposed to be in order. Orders needed 2 blazers. And that's just 48-hour. However, last night, just morning, that's just the way it is. Okay, there we go.
So, how has everything been around here lately?
Well, yesterday there were 2 dogs taken down by Molly, the dog that was behind the counter here.
Wait, there were a couple of dogs back here?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Molly, the dog, came in and dispatched them both for us, and I got bit by a dog that was hiding in here. They just managed to get in here. Like, I guess those security guards, those local security guards must have keys and let their dogs in here.
Really? There have been stray dogs around everywhere lately. Like, I actually, not too often I get to do, like, my animal control side of work sort of thing, but I end up coming across a little dog and a cat just walking down the road down in, what was that, fucking Harmony the other day, and they even did the full due diligence, but I'm down to the vet, and within 5 minutes, they were back down, running down the highway again. I think one of them's up for adoption right now, actually. You're looking for a little, what are those called? The little black and white dogs, little spotted boys.
Dalmatians?
Dalmatian, that's the one.
No, I mean we got a rabbit, and she would not like having dogs around, like in her space and taking attention. She's the queen. She likes to be
Of
queen on her
course.
throne.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. I was looking for a pleasing combination. I don't think this is it. You know. Oh, that's a little more pleasing.
Yeah, that's looking pretty sharp. I didn't even have a whole lot of time yesterday. I was just awake for a blink of an eye. I was over visiting with Buck over at the fucking auto shop there, and I was just about to lay my head down. Someone, I forget what it even was they were looking for. That was shit. I guess it is that rusty tornado. Made me go on duty just to fucking order them up a rusty tornado.
We didn't have one installed.
Oh, well, no, sell them one. Sorry, not order one up. It seems like the second someone knows you work at this place, you get magnetized to it. Don't matter how tired you are.
When did you sell it? Oh yeah, you sold it back a couple days or yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, quite a lot of sales yesterday. Holy cow!
I saw that. I saw people have been busy around here. That's good to see. So even Andre came and worked the shift up here.
These are the best week we've had in quite a while, and it's you and Andre coming in and Buck helping out. Like it just is. If it's open, people will sell. You know.
No, that's right.
Yeah, this is a good week because it means that we're going to have quite a bit of money for used cars next week. So, because nobody asked us really much to sell. You know, if we wanted to borrow their cars this week, so we got money left over from this week. And
I think everyone's just a bit greedy. You know, it's
oh yeah, they're very greedy. We had people tell us that they wanted more than the list price for their used car because it's got cosmetics on, and you know. It's like, no, that's not how used cars work, dear. And they're like,
well, even then, if I'm even buying from an individual, not even a dealership, like it's one thing you guys got to make a profit on it, but you never pay someone for their aesthetic because that is their aesthetic, you know.
Yeah, and
the
it's
whole
gonna
reason you get a car
changed.
done up.
And
exactly.
I don't care who the fuck you are. If you think it's a selling point because your ass has been in that car, it's not. Nobody cares.
No, that's right. I know even Solomon there when I was buying that truck off of him, I think he mentioned he put like $12,000 into aesthetics for it. I'm like, well, that is certainly not my aesthetic. I basically rebuilt that truck from the bottom up.
Well, they're back when I first was affiliated with Pine Ridge, when Ricky first was manager here, and he and Eha were, you know, working to take it over. Some film crew, Dan Mann or somebody came up here and said that they wanted a free fancy ass car, and that, you know, it would have good resale value because some movie star's ass had been sitting in it, and we were like, no, it literally is not how it works.
No, that's right. That's right. If they want to try and make some money out of it, hell, they can go do like an auction or something.
No, we said
for it.
we'd you know, sell it to them for full price, and then they could sell it back at the end of their filming for whatever we were going to pay them for as a used car. And they were not happy. They thought that everybody was going to accept their offer because it was going to somehow sell. I can't even remember what it was. If it was the Roosevelt, we couldn't even guarantee we could get one because those are rare cars. We got to go look for them, you know. And
yeah.
And they just seemed to think we could just whip one up and let them use it for free or something. Whichever car it was, I don't even remember. It could have been Nightshade. I have no idea. I don't remember. But they just thought we could just sell, you know, give it to them, and that they wouldn't need to pay for it, and because they would mention Pine Ridge in the credits, and I don't know whether, you know, they do that at PDM, but fuck it, I'm not giving them a free car.
No, hell.
We got not very big margins on our cars, and you got a little bit more of one on the Nightshade because it's an expensive car. But oh damn it, you know. Eha and Ricky were both real mad at them. They were both in here when they were making this pitch, and I didn't even work here then. I was just Ricky's wife standing in the back. But
Yeah.
oh my God, it was not a good deal. It was not a good. And they called me Polly because they thought I was Polly von Markwood.
Oh shit.
Redheads with southern accents are completely indistinguishable people.
To be fair, the second someone changes their outfit, they're a completely new person to me.
Well, Polly and I don't even have the same hairstyle.
I don't think I even know who Polly is, to be honest with you.
She's a doctor at Sam. She's a psychiatrist or like the head doctor, but a doctor of the head, not a doctor in charge, that kind of thing. But the Von Merkwoods come in here and they'll buy 10 Easy Classics at a time kind of thing for their little side thing that they do.
Oh, wait, like for Last Hope, or is that something different?
No, it's not for Last Hope. They do Easy rallies and stuff like that. Like they just, I don't know, they got a little side thing. Sometimes they do it as fundraisers. They loaned them all to Last Hope for a fundraiser one time, and it was all on the salt flats, and I showed up, because I was supposed to be one of a bunch of vendors there providing food and drink, and I was the only one there. I'm glad I came, and then after lunch, like they had 2 different run-ins of it, and the second time the Red Bandit Bar came, so that was nice because 2 of us there.
Yeah.
But it was like an Easy Classic race and demolition derby all in one, and it was real fun to watch. But those little cars can really take a beating.
Oh shit.
And we also used to, like back in '95, somebody organized a bunch of demolition derbies with weenies. Weevils. And honest to God, Weevils are like, they have to beat the shit out of them before they even started the demolition derby. Otherwise, they'd go on too long because they just don't break down. Yeah.
Like little tanks.
They're like little German tanks. God.
Interesting. Good to know. I tell you about what happened down in the Red Bandit the other day?
No, what happened? What happened?
Oh, I just stopped in there for a beer. Actually, it was that day that I showed up here all bruised up and battered up and whatnot. I figured I'd go down there for a beer and relax a little bit. And I was inside, just literally along for a quick bullshit and a beer. I come back out, someone took both the front wheels off my truck.
What the fuck?
Right? I had to wait around for Buck to come down with a tow truck and come rescue my ass. And the owners felt so bad they tossed me about $1,500 or so, but it blew me away. Like I was just inside long enough to get beer. They got a nice enclosed in fucking place in there and everything.
Yeah.
Someone got the balls come take my fucking wheels off.
Oh, I bet they were livid in there. God damn.
Right? And the problem is I never saw anyone come or go sort of thing. So it was someone that came in just to come be an asshole and then leave again.
Yeah, I mean, that's they open that up as a public bar. They're not going to want the word to get around that somebody's coming in and breaking into or taking pieces off of people's vehicles. That's no good for business. It also means they need to maybe step up security a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I don't do that, what door it is, but it's a public parking lot, it's not like. But I would tell you, they do have a place where you could just valet your car there. I would do that.
Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have. And of course, too, it looked like they were only licensed to work on motorcycles and whatnot. So I was well and truly trapped there until I could get Buck down and save me.
Yeah, it's there's some specialist knowledge needed or something. I don't know. My God, I went to bed really early last night. Then I woke up really early. Then I went back to sleep. Then I almost missed my alarm. Then I got ready to go out to get my blood work done. I had to wait an hour
Oh shit,
in line,
Solomon
and
was
I was
pretty
like the
busy here
11th
yesterday.
person in. So I actually got there really early, but it took a while for to grind through 11 people. Yeah, Solomon's old. Wait a minute. Oh, Solomon's sold 2 blazers, and then they ordered 2 more blazers, I guess.
Oh, did they? I didn't even look on the orders list here.
I mean, he better not.
Oh, it's a Mundo.
I'm assuming those are separate, or like those aren't the 2 blazers that are on order because he can't. He can't sell them before he got them, you know.
No, that's right. That's right. Well, I see. Was it 2 blazers on order or just the 1?
2.
I see. Oh, I didn't see the note section. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I always look a little too closely at that page. I gotta remember just to, ease my eyes out on a little bit.
I know what you mean.
I think that's my my brother's adopted daddy, that Leonard Mundo.
Lenny, yeah. I mean, he's with the Vipers.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've known
Well,
Lenny for a long time. I knew Lenny before he lost a lot of weight. He used to be quite rotund back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then he decided to, take up the fitness life, so he's quite fit now.
I think I've only ever met him skinny.
Yeah,
hell, I've only met him.
most people won't remember that he used to be quite a chunky individual, but and he used to do a lot of work on the farm, so I think that helped him slim down too.
Oh, I believe it.
To, be part owner of what started out as Fieldstone Farms, then it became Mundo Farms, then it became Harmony because they just gave over control of it to Desiree.
Oh, no shit. That's the same farm. I didn't realize they handed it over.
Yeah, it's the same farm. Desiree used to be their most active manager there, and they just decided to offer her the ownership of the farm.
No shit.
They all still seem to be involved, though, like Zena Mundo and Lenny Mundo. And,
yeah.
But I don't know how active they are, because that was one of the problems we had back when they were Mundo Farms, or Fieldstone, is that they were only around certain times. And all of them seemed to be around at the same time, which wasn't the time we needed them to be. So it was difficult sometimes. So we ended up having a lot of faxes going back and forth.
Well, my brother's Moon Mundo, or I know him as Clyde. Everyone else knows him as Moon. And
Moon's your brother?
Yeah. Well, half brother, different. Shit, I always get this confused. Different mamas, but same daddy.
I did not know that. Moon used to work here.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And he worked at Froze before that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he did mention that before. I think he was talking about coming around. Like he's taking a little bit of vacation himself. I think he's talking about coming around on Monday.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen him around in a long, long time.
No, he
he's
does
quite a distinctive individual. Like he's quite distinctive, and he sounds very distinctive. So, a couple of times I got taken hostage by him, and I had to pretend I didn't know it was him, because but I know it was him.
Oh, of course, yeah. He's definitely fallen a long ways from the tree, sort of thing. I don't know. I guess him and I had very different childhoods growing up. We were probably about 10 years apart or so, and my daddy, well, I guess our daddy, he never really stuck around for me and my mama. And then when he kind of helped raise Moon there, I guess he wasn't the best man, kind of to be expected sort of thing. So I think that's why Clyde or Moon kind of got attracted to the Mundo life.
Yeah, well, I mean, he also married somebody who was adopted by Mundo, so I think that made the difference right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
tell
the
you,
thing
growing
is,
up with him,
I don't mind that I got, taken hostage by him because I was pretty sure he would never hurt me, So that's okay.
no. Typically, he's a pretty gentle soul. You can still see a lot of his boyish heart come through, but yeah, he definitely chose an interesting route in life.
Yeah, well, sometimes we don't choose. Sometimes our way just kind of gets thrown in front of us, when you gotta.
There's always a choice. I'm a firm believer that sometimes it might seem counteractive or counterintuitive, but you always have a choice.
Well, I'm happier now with the choices I've made more recently because my choices I used to make were shit.
Well, that's part of growing up, though, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess.
If you made all the right choices, you wouldn't have nothing to tell a story about. It'd be a
Well, I
fucking
suppose
boring
that's
life.
true. That is true.
I bet you Ricky's gonna be pretty happy with his commission check for the month, goddamn, or for the week, I guess. Holy hell.
Honestly, you think the thing that makes Ricky the most happy is the idea that there's more money to buy cars with.
Oh, I believe it. I
He
believe
had
it.
to kind of got it through a rough patch there for a while, but he's quite pleased now that there's some budget to buy more vehicles. I tell you what, we had a week one time when we got over $1 million in sales.
Are you kidding
We
me?
had never,
guess.
yeah, it's been real low since, like there was a real low period that we went through. But it's partly, just because you got to get active people selling. Like you can't sell cars if there's just me and Ricky and one other person maybe, coming
Well,
out.
to be fair, like if you look at my sales, I'm out for actual sold, not including the shit that's on order. I'm sitting at about 270, and that's on what, maybe 2-3 days of actual work around this place.
I know, and you did get some good breaks, because we did,
Yeah.
we did throw some commissions your way. But the fact is, yeah, it didn't take that much. It's just being available and being responsive to people's needs like you have been. Like you've been doing a great job.
I
And
appreciate
it
that.
just showing up here and actually opening the place and enjoying talking to people, that's half the battle right there.
That's right. And I find too when I'm laying at the floor, I kind of throw out the things that I can see myself buying, and I don't know, maybe it's just enough like-minded people. People see that on the floor and they just hop
Oh
right on top
yeah,
of it.
I mean, feel free to put out whatever you want. Like I just decided today was underselling a station wagon day, but you can put out anything you want.
No, it's good to change it up because then people see what the options are. You can't just have one set of vehicles out there every day,
I
right?
had people come in getting kind of grumpy that we didn't have a printed catalog to show them, and I'm like, well, just ask me, like, just give me a hint about what you're looking for, and I can pull out all kinds of things for you to look at. It's just just narrow it down for me a little bit.
That's right.
And like give me a budget, give me whether you're looking for a compact, a classic sedan, a bike, a van, a truck, just narrow it down. I'll show you.
Well, even with that, what was his name there from PDM that came up here? I'm drawing a blank on his name already.
David Clay.
Oh, the Bulgarian gentleman.
Oh, Georgie.
Georgie, yeah, that's right. Yeah, even like he kind of had an idea in mind. I figured, you know what, just throw a couple of other vehicles in there, and It's crazy how quickly their
This
ears
is a
pop
really
up,
good
you know.
rig. These guys have been knocking
And
it
don't
out of
grunt.
the
There's some
park.
things that just might not
Buck's
land
been
with them,
in,
but if you don't
Saul's
show them,
been
you don't know.
in. Even Mark's shown up a couple times to sell things. Atlas sold one crap bike. Johnny's been in lately. Andre did a shift. You know, it just makes me happy. Yeah, there was a day I think this week you were here working Pine Ridge. I had Juno Dam working Doherty's. I said to Ricky, "Look, our businesses are open when we're not even doing it. That's like it hasn't happened in a long, long, long ass time." We were
I
so
bet. That's
happy. We were so happy that we just have people we can just leave to it and they do it. I think that's great.
I understand. I
We
understand.
don't
That would
mind
be
working our businesses. We love working our businesses, but we like it when other people get to do it too. And
that's right. Kind of kick back a little bit and see your business take off.
yeah. I have this little thing that I've done a bunch of times. Is just to take the amount of the amount that Judy's credited with having sold, which this week is 127,700, and then
I don't
times it
suppose you
by
know anyone from that Bits and
7.5%.
Bobs, do you?
Do I know what I want? Bits and
No,
Bobs.
any employees from Bits and Bobs at all?
I know Blake. I got Blake works at Bits and Bobs.
Okay, I've tried calling Blake and Jimmy. I'm not getting through to either of them. I just didn't know if you happen to know anyone else by any chance.
Didn't know there was anybody else. Just thought it was just two of them.
Yeah, there was who was it? I
So
think
that's
Solomon mentioned another employee, but he's
if
not
I
awake
was
right
had
now
my
either. And
7.5%.
I've been trying for days now to
commission,
get this
I would
shipment brought
make-
up from build my
would be
house with,
making
and it's just
$9,420.
it's either the phone rings and they just ignore it, or
Right now
it
I'm
doesn't ring
making
at all. It's just it's starting to get a little
7,800.
frustrating, you know.
It's still less than I would have made for that amount of commission, but it's much better than it was because total sales are up this week. That really works out. Just getting people in here and just making it accessible for people
Hell,
to
it took
get
them damn
cars
near
at
4
different
days just
times.
to send me over a fucking price list.
Yeah, I don't know what their issue is.
But I don't know. Maybe they're just they're focused on their big money people. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure the auto shops are putting through a lot bigger orders than I am. But at the end of the day, you're just missing out on money by passing out.
Yeah, I don't know why. They're weird. I mean, Buck's nice enough. I don't know about Jimmy. I don't really know Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was
unfortunately,
another person in town that used to be called Jimmy, and I don't know if it's him, but he was real rude, and we eventually banned him from ordering from here because he would order cars and never pick them up, and then he got rude to Ricky and said some
Really?
really rude things to Ricky because he figures, oh well, this dumb immigrant, is
ask,
nobody special, and I don't have to be nice to him. Well, Ricky's a
Oh, that's
fucking
right.
owner of the place, like don't make assumptions.
Yeah, what were you saying there, Solomon?
I was gonna say, do we buy like custom built bikes from like LSV for resale?
I expect so, but you'd have to ask Ricky.
All right.
I mean, I think we can sell, like we've sold all kinds of conversions and things before, so I'm assuming so. It's just a question of how expensive they are, and we still apply our formula.
Right.
For people who think they're going to get like the full price of their vehicle and all the upgrades and stuff are going to be disappointed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting on a bike I'm thinking about getting rid of, but I don't know if I want to play the market
How
with
many
it or not.
freaking vehicles do you have left? You keep just buying and selling like a crazy person.
I bought way too many vehicles with my money. and now I don't ride half of them or drive half of them. So
Pretty much trade in.
I pretty much have like 5 or 6 vehicles I like to drive on a regular, and everything else collects dust. So
Here might be able to help us out to kind of quiz her
What's
up a little
that?
bit. This gentleman's essentially looking to do something similar. He's looking to buy a vehicle, but he's also looking to sell a vehicle. He kind of wants to do like a little bit of a trade-in sort of deal.
Well,
Yeah, sort
we
of.
don't do trade-ins exactly. What we do is,
Yeah,
we
well,
assess the, the vehicle you
mhm.
want to buy, give you a price for it, and then you take it or leave that, and so on.
So I have a Yosemite Rancher,
Oh, that's a
and
hell of a truck.
I would like to get a 1500.
You'd like to get a 1500 instead of a Rancher because you want more of a truck kind of thing.
I mean the truck's great. Like it's a great fucking truck. It's just I like the 1500. I've seen a couple of my buddies have one, and I like that they're 4-wheel drive and such. So
I mean, that definitely sounds like something we could probably arrange. It's just got to be Ricky, or a manager, and our manager's off sick, so he should be coming in pretty soon. Ricky should.
Okay.
So what you can do is you can leave your number, and we can give you a call when he comes in, and you can chat with him about what you like. Normally, what we do is 60% of the sale price of the vehicle. We add $500 for each of the performance upgrades, and we take away money for every 1,000 miles it's got on it. So
how much is the 1500?
I just sold one of those off for $20,300 the other day.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, if you want to take my number and just let me know whenever he's in.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna be in today, right?
Oh yeah, he's going to be in. In fact, I expected him in a little while ago, but he's running a bit late today.
Okay.
I'll tell you, it's a shame to be giving up that Yosemite you got right now. I've got one myself. That's got to be the favorite vehicle in my collection. They are phenomenal trucks.
They're good trucks, but the 1500s are really good trucks too. So.
Oh yeah, but nothing stopping you from owning both.
What I like about the 1500 is you could put there has people sit in the bed.
Oh, I know that is a big selling feature. Actually, I think that's the whole reason why that gentleman came and bought one the other day there.
And I can still put my bikes in the back and shit. So
as a bonus, I like so my attraction to the Yosemite there was the fact that I was able to put a canopy over the back and kind of tuck my dirt bike or my motorcycle away underneath it, kind of protect it a little bit.
Yeah, but you can't have
Yeah,
people
that's what I
ride
do
back
too.
there, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
But yeah,
what's your name and number? Let me just write this in.
My name's Joe Bowman.
I don't know why I think you look different every time I see you, Joe. I'm sorry about that. I think it must be your hat.
Yeah, maybe.
Or my particular kind of old lady face blindness. That's what it is. Okay, what's your number, Joe?
499-7927.
Okay, I'll get Ricky to give you a call when he comes in. He knows you're a reliable source of vehicle, so that makes it easier because he knows you. Are you guys still doing the hookies thing? I haven't seen too much of you lately.
The short answer is no. But we might be acquiring something else in a different location soon. And kind of rebranding.
Oh, all right. Well, it just didn't work out. They couldn't get what you needed for that.
Yeah, I mean, we were gonna kind of just put it to bed and leave it, but I don't know. After talking to Commerce and taking some things in consideration, we were like, let's do this instead.
So
Oh, all right. Because I know that Jackie's been mainly like doing D8 or something, or like he's doing other stuff. Right?
yeah, and I've been doing mostly my own shit in drift school
Oh,
or the Drift
also,
Academy.
we've got quite an assortment kicking around up here.
Yeah, I mean,
got,
Jax technically still works for us authorities, but he hadn't worked a shift in a long, long time. Like he just comes in and buys food and leaves. But I don't really care that much.
bit of used vehicles as
Yeah.
well, but,
You know, if he
yeah,
wants to do that,
honestly, if you saw
that
the
it doesn't
catalog
bother
we
me
got,
that
we got
much.
all
But
kinds of stuff up here. Good old American muscle, vans.
but I was wondering because you know he would occasionally come in and get called for you guys, and that hasn't happened in a long time. So I figured that something was afoot. And I also used to be at pretty much
Yeah.
every event, and I haven't seen you in quite a while. So
buy a new vehicle with,
Yeah,
of your choosing.
we have been good at getting out there and going to every single event possibly related to food at all, but
yeah, it does wear
I
you
don't know.
down a little bit, you know.
Yeah, it was the market, really.
Yeah, I thought that was probably it. Like you guys did a lot. When were they going to decide to give you a building and get you back in to where you wanted to be? You know, that was the question.
Yep, that was the question.
And it's like, what
We
did
were-
you know, you work your heart and soul out, you go to everything, and they still don't do it. It's just kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I
I
mean,
would have thought
even
you'd been in a building long before now, actually.
yeah. I mean, we were even working through the floods. Like we
Oh
were
yeah, I
we were
remember.
open during the floods.
I
Like
remember you were, and I remember, you know, you've been just coming out to every single event. I think the only one you didn't end up going to was that culinary cook-off thing. Just, I think you'd all
Yeah.
kind of broken by then. But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
there was a
about that
lot of
because
things going on that day.
I really felt like they should have let you have a building, you know, because you guys put in the work. You
Mm.
put in a lot of work.
Oh yeah, that's
I just
Yeah,
don't
we
feel like the
tried 'em.
markets kind of have an end game in mind. It was just sort of like, well, here's a market stall, and you have to sell your soul to no one for the rest of forever.
what you can do with them, sort of thing. Give a
Yeah, it's been a couple months now, and we were like, all right, well,
that's the
we might let it go. And we told Commerce that we might just let it go. And they're like, hold on, wait a minute. Hold
Yeah, I mean, that's like they're fucking up. Like, I mean, those are all supposed to be temporary solutions, so people prove that they got what it takes, and you guys more than prove that. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know there was quite a few people that were in the market stalls also talking about just dumping it and leaving it.
Well, I mean,
But
Rick just dropped his ice cream business because he wanted to sell, you know, personally, but he didn't want to have to do a ton of paperwork, and I think that kind
yeah,
of. But he also, I think, was doing more paperwork than was required for what he was doing.
That's right. That's right.
Like he wasn't
Yeah.
taking orders. He didn't need to capture all that information. He just needed to, you know. It would be a lot easier if everybody got, you know. But I think everybody's got a system now, right? That's automated more. Yeah.
not to my knowledge.
So typically, what we do is
I mean, we've been writing down every single order.
You can't just build people now.
Things might have changed, but not to my knowledge. Not in the past like 3.5 months.
I'll give you a rough idea.
Because I thought, I just paid somebody at the market up here do their mobile cash register, so I think that's the thing.
Huh.
What kind of vehicle are you sitting on?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Are you still technically like connected to that? Or is you
As
giving
of
that up?
as of right now, like right now, technically, yeah, we are still hookies and we are still selling food
And you could still
we
talk to
have-
Gnome and everything.
yeah.
I mean, are
But-
you able to kind of pull out cash register while you're there? Like think about cash register.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Do you have a
It
bank account for it? it's you know.
So we have a bank account that we created. That's a shared bank account, but it's not like a
You know, like a business
official
account.
business bank
Okay,
account.
that
you
might
know?
be the difference.
Yeah, they could be like a different tier of some sort.
Yeah, it's possible. But I mean, you guys should be top tier as far as I'm concerned. Whatever, you know.
We are still tier 1.
Honestly, I found too.
That
Sometimes it's
that
you're
seems
better off just doing a
ridiculous.
little bit of saving up and trying to.
Like I feel like
Yeah.
they've set the bar pretty damn high if they think that, you know, people are gonna pursue that. Like that's difficult. It's hard enough to run a business when you got bricks and mortar, when you got a place. You know, it's still hard enough. And I don't have any of those challenges that you guys had, having to switch locations and do everything in cash and writing everything down by hand. Like I didn't have that. It's still
Yeah.
hard, you know.
Yeah, definitely having like $50,000+ worth of product in vans moving it around all the time. It's not ideal.
No, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
But we we did have an instance where one of our employees accidentally just dropped a bunch of food on the ground, and some rats immediately took it.
Like a tornado.
Oh my
And
god.
that costed us, I think, around $15,000.
Damn it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, so we were doing the market for about 3 months, maybe 4. And then they said that we would move to tier 2, which is 10 items and still in the market. And then there's tier 3, which you can possibly get a location. So it's like, what? We're gonna have to sit here for fucking 6 months plus? Like, I don't
Yeah, that
I don't know
seems.
about that.
I mean, there's proven that you got it what it takes, and then there's like being overly punitive about it. And I think they've moved into that territory if they think people are going to wait around for that long. I mean, I know that you know, Chuck Cluck and Bill had to like get petitions going and everything to get their place back, and then they got that fancy place on Vinewood. When I swear to God, they'd be happier if they were in back in the South Side because they have a lot more drop-in traffic back there. What the
Yeah.
Oh, kitty cat.
Here's a kitty cat. Well, I mean, I hope you provide all this input to, you know, commerce and let them know that they're,
Oh, yeah,
you know,
we
they're basically
did.
just killing the whole thing if they think that everybody's got to wait for 6 or 8 months to get a. I mean, especially in your case, like that's already a location that's there, you know. And it was there
Yeah.
in '95, and it should be, you know, easy enough to set it up again.
Yeah, I think that's why they're like, hey, wait, hold on, don't leave. We'll work with you.
Yeah, thank you, because fucking, you know, it doesn't sound like you were going to do it. And if you're still at tier 1 after all the work you're doing, that was ridiculous. Like, just
Yeah.
absolute crazy. Nobody's going to work harder than you guys. You guys did as much as you possibly could, in my view. And I would vouch for that
Yeah.
if they want, you know, somebody else's opinion in the business.
Yeah, we tried our damn hardest, but it was, for a while, it just felt like we were just in a losing battle, just talking to a wall. But
Then you had to threaten to go away for them to take you serious. But it happens so much, like outside of the city as well. You got to threaten to get anywhere, and that's crazy. People
Yeah.
should see your worth, and there should be a process, but they're just like, you know, sometimes they're just using. I gotta go see this cat. Hi there. Who's this
Yep.
little one?
I got some more deliveries to do, so I'm sure you'll see me driving by.
Oh my goodness. This
His
has a
name
little
is
collar
Pancake.
on. His name is Pancake. Hello, Pancake.
Yeah.
Hi there. How you doing? You bapping my bootlegs? What are you doing? Good on you. You just chew away on that. My God, he's got like a big ass American flag on that truck.
He certainly does. Unfortunately, I left my animal control truck down at down in what's called there down in Harmony.
I
All I
mean,
got
this
here is my
one
motorcycle.
is a known quantity. It's just Gigi and Lex's Gigi and Lex's pancake.
I did try calling them up, but they're not picking up right now.
Hi there, sweetie. I don't even have anything for you. I ain't got any water or nothing. Jesus. Let me go see if there's something in the back. Let me go see. That's discouraging. Like I don't know what the end game was for the markets, but it sounds like there wasn't really a plan. That's a little discouraging for them. I was afraid of that. That it took a while for the markets to get going, and then I
suppose I could
figured
always
they just said, well, they
take
don't.
a vehicle for a test drive and bring them down to the Animal Ark as well.
Can. I wouldn't take him to Animal Ark. He seems fine unless he looks like he's hurt. Hi, Lou.
well,
I've taken all.
that's-
I've just put the meat from the stew. I got rid of all of the. I got rid of the onions and everything. There shouldn't be a problem for you because I got it all cleaned off. It's just stew meat, okay? And I got you some water.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's my other line of work is animal control. So it's typically when we find these stray animals without any owners around, that's part of our job is bringing them back down to Animal Ark so their owners can find them properly again.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I think that Gigi and Lex are usually around a, later time. Now, there, you got, Pancake is taking a big piece of meat, and he's run off with it to eat in private. That's quite a noisy little eater we got over there.
No kidding.
Yeah. With that, baby. Did you like that? Yeah. Good kitty.
So you live up here in Paleto, or whereabouts is Pancake from?
No, downtown, they're musicians, Gigi and Lex. They're like pretty famous musicians, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Gigi hadn't been around in a while. I haven't seen her in it, but Lex has been like releasing music and stuff. He's been quite busy. Well, look at you, little. She likes boots. She likes shoelaces.
Certainly does, doesn't she?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's a she or a he. To be honest, I don't know.
I don't know. Just big old
I
Pancake.
can't tell. There's, Hi there. Look at you, little one. This is Nuke. Nuke's other cat. Presumably a little neater and less clumsy than Denny. I hope you're a good little kitty and you are good to your mom and dad and they take care of you. You look like you're well cared for.
Gotta make sure you don't go around back to the building. All those scary puppy dogs back there.
Oh God, yeah, it's nighttime. There might be some scary puppy dogs come around here. They walk right through here like they own the damn place and they decide to bite me on the leg. And Molly's not here. Molly, the dog, actually takes care of them. She just patches them for me. I better get her a load of treats, actually, because she deserves them.
Pardon me for a moment. Just gonna go back to the bathroom here quick.
Oh my. Oh You little one. You little one. Look at you. You little twitchy thing. I'm trying to rub your belly. Oh, damn. You're so wiggly. Oh, damn. Just don't seem to be able to get any purchase on here at all. You're so wiggly and grabby. There. I got one in. I got a belly rub in. I am nothing if not persistent. You will learn this in time. I thought that was Joe, and then I had this moment of extreme doubt, and I got really embarrassed when it was Joe after all. But quite a lot of guys look similar, and they actually have similar voices. Although I was 90% sure it was Joe, but I thought, what if that 10%? What if I just like say Joe and it's not Joe? Hi there, little fella, or girl. Like Pinky is very, he's very non-binary kind of name. You're just gonna hang out with me here at the dealership for a little bit. Oh, there you go. There we go. Silly. You silly. Wish Ricky was here. He really loves little kitties. He loves all animals. We got a bunny. Yeah, she's got hurt, but she should be okay. I'm hoping she's fine. You gotta watch out. Don't go to LS Customs. They hurt animals with chainsaws. Okay, don't go there. Mean people. Mean people there. Yeah, there you go. I know you don't know what I'm saying, but honestly, you can pick up vibes from people, can't you? You can tell when people are like not happy and mean, and just stay away from those people, okay? Just only hang out with nice people. Saw that OOC from Nuke. Yeah, what are you doing? You trying to eat me? One sweater roll at a time. Good try. this has been a real good week for us at Pine Ridge, mostly because Cliff has been open so much. Johnny open, Solomon open, Andre open. I'm just so happy about that. I think that it's just so nice that it's better for the server to have like more people around to do this. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean to guilt you into doing a shift when you didn't want to.
Oh no, no, it's
I
quite
just,
all right. It's quite all right.
I just, I wanted somebody to have the commission, and neither of them were working. So.
Work around for a little bit. There's no point in signing on duty. Just basically scoop that up.
Yeah, but you did some legit work, trying to help people. So
No worries, no worries. But yeah, that gentleman that came in, I guess he was looking for the same kind of deal. He's looking to do kind of like the same kind of trade-in sort of thing, as well as hand off his number for employment.
Oh, is there another guy for employment, or was that Hugh from this morning? I had a phone number from a guy named Hugh this morning. He's looking for work.
The gentleman.
Joe?
Nino, like
Nino?
El Nino sort of thing.
So he's looking for a job, Pete?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Did you got his number?
Yeah, I got his number down here.
Okay.
Pancake there is absolutely obsessed with you, ain't it?
He just seems to be kind of trying to get my attention. All right. What is the number for Nino?
That's 498 4286.
Okay, well, looks like Ricky's going to be busy when it comes back in. Because I put up the hiring poster and it's obviously having some kind of effect.
I believe it.
Doesn't always. Like I would say, doesn't usually.
Well, even then, too, who know, like, out of 10 people looking for employment, I might only be one or two that actually want to work, you know.
Oh yeah, well, I would say the proportion is kind of lower than that, to be honest. What do you do?
believe it.
Oh! What were you trying to
Sneak
do?
attack.
You trying to knock me down? You by jumping on my boots? You're real fond of boots. These boots are made for kitty cats to snap at the laces. That's what. You silly.
Oh, off and running again.
Gigi is Australian, so it would be very probably late for them. But it depends on where in Australia. It's a guy that you used to play with on No Pixel Public, who was exactly 12 hours opposite me. So like this is noon Eastern, he would be midnight. And I'm surprised we got to play with each other as much as we did because of that. But there was a fair amount of overflow in the morning because I would start playing at like 8 in the morning my time, which is 8 p.m. his time. So we'd have a good 4 hours or 5 hours before he would go to bed. That way we'd, it was EMS with my character. So. If Cliff does another couple of good weeks like this, I definitely see him getting promoted to as quick as possible. And possibly beyond. We were a little short in the management department, partly because we don't want to like really dilute all the percentages. Like,
Oh God!
oh, I'm so sorry.
And you took my head right off of
I
that
am
one.
so sorry.
No, you're all right.
I don't even remember pushing a button for that. Do you need a bandage?
Oh no, it's not that bad.
Yeah, well,
No, it's quite all right.
I'm gonna give it to you anyway, because I feel bad.
I appreciate it.
I got a lot of pent up emotion from this week, honestly.
Been a pretty stressful week for you.
Well, you know, when you got your beloved pet attacked with a chainsaw, and you've been bit by a dog that was eventually rabid, and you had to go to the hospital and get a rabies shot, which hurt like a motherfucker. Actually, two. They actually got 3 shots: 2 in my shoulder, and 1 in my leg, and I got to go back and get more.
You said someone came after your pet with a chainsaw?
Yep. Guy down at LS Customs where I will never sit darken a door again, and if I find out who it is for sure, like I have a name, but I don't know if it's for sure him. But I will ban him from Doherty's, from Pine Ridge, from everywhere.
Which who do you think from LS Customs?
A guy named Willis.
I don't know Willis.
I mean, I think I've met Willis, and I don't think there was anything much wrong with him, but I guess he don't like animals, or he don't like rabbits, or he don't like anything much. And if he really went after her with a chainsaw.
Oh, shit. Well, I know there are quite a few people that are very strict on no animal policies in there.
Yeah, but you just call somebody or get an animal out. You don't fucking attack it with a chainsaw. Jesus.
No,
Some
that's right.
sense of
No, I
fucking
agree.
moderation. That's animal cruelty. That's not maintaining your place of business. It's being a dickhead. And you can bet if I can find out for sure it was him, he's going to get an animal cruelty charge because we're going to press charges.
I understand. My brother was trying to line us up some proper animal control vehicles just so we don't have to keep operating out of our personal vehicles. But I think he was actually looking at trying to pick up some of those Hellions for us. Goddamn, there's quite a price tag on them.
Oh God, where were you a couple days ago when we had a raccoon in here? And he came running in here. He was farting. It was like the foulest thing I ever smelled. It was like he was hopped up on cocaine and chocolate or something, like things he should not have been eating. And it was just it was disgusting. And he was like passed out on the floor. We ended up, there was a customer and she didn't have the sense to go get a Coke. She didn't leave. So we all kind of left. I phoned Rook and said, look, we got to get this dealt with because you think this is the one from Humane Labs that you've been looking for. And she said, oh God, yeah, that's Nibbles. And so I told her he was in quite a state and he needed, like, he was flatulent and just awful, like it was terrible. So we basically shot him in there with the cars, and we waited till some of Animal Mart came and got him and took him away.
No
Oh
shit.
my God, it was terrifying.
Yeah,
He
be
was
honest with
just
you.
staring at us with these beady little eyes and belching and farting and making horrible noises and sounds and smells, and it was just like we was bad.
We haven't really been given much for tools or nothing like that for actually dealing with animals. Like when we had the whole rats came through and kind of overrun the city, we had like some traps and whatnot we set out, but I don't know if they'd be good enough for them bigger animals.
Oh God, were you around when the rats were in the in that hotel where they had that gala for Sam's, and it was like it was terrible.
Right, it's funny you mention that because we actually, back when the whole rat infestation kicked off, we stopped by that gala and said, you know, you can come inside and set up some traps and whatnot for you guys. And they kept trying to think we were just trying to like sneak into the place. And it's like, no, this is a legitimate issue. And they refused his access. So I said, you know what, that's your problem. And it sounds like just after we left, they got absolutely overrun.
Yeah, they were hanging from the chandeliers. It was terrible. And we had that crazy man that was doing these broadcasts. He showed up in there and was like, it was like chaos in there, honestly. And we were kind of pissed off too because Ricky donated a vehicle and so did PDM, and neither of the dealerships got any mention or nothing. They just did the
Really? Hello
raffles.
there.
Hi there,
Howdy.
sweetheart. Oh, it's
The
been a
queen is
busy
sleeping.
day. Yeah, the queen is still sleeping.
I left her some strawberries. I bought some strawberries.
Oh, that's nice. I got a bunch of phone numbers for you of people wanting to talk to you, Ricky.
Hiring? No.
You're not
Until
hiring?
Wednesday. Not yet.
Why? I put up the poster.
I know. Let's see. There was a lady that.
Well, I got
think
two,
I still
two
have her
names
number.
for two names for hiring, and one of the names for hiring is also a name for buying and selling. And Joe Bowman wants to talk to you about selling his Yosemite Rancher and getting a Yosemite 1500 instead.
A swap?
Which part of that did you not hear? Joe Bowman would like to talk to you. He wants to sell us his Yosemite Rancher so that he can get a Yosemite 1500.
Ah, okay.
I mean, he talks about it as a trait, but you know, you want to start taking down some phone numbers here?
One second.
Oh, now I'm getting a phone call. Hi, Beans.
Hello. I was wondering if now might be a good time for me to drop off those starter kits I emailed you about.
Oh yeah. We're all up at Pine Ridge right now.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We've got to head to Grape Seed to talk to Adam. So going up to Paleo's after that is no troubles.
Okay. Well, we'll be up here.
Okay, awesome.
Fantastic. See you soon, Beans.
Yeah. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
I haven't seen Beans in ages.
Well, you're gonna see Beans because they're coming up. They
Ooh.
well, they're
Oh, for the bikes.
No, they use they them pronouns. Yeah, Beans emailed me and said that they're doing this thing and they're piloting us with us that they're going to have starter kits, like city starter kits for people that are new.
Oh, yeah.
And you know how we always get like new people come up here and come up to Doherty. So they have 5 kits, and they were hoping that I would take 3 at Doherty, and you could take 2 up at Pine Ridge. And if we talk to anybody and
Sure.
they turn out to be new, we can give them one of these city starter kits. And it's got a note in about the Last Hope, and it's got like some useful things for newcomers to the city. So that's something that they're working on, and they want to see if they can get it to businesses to help them with distributing it, because they got the stuff at Last Hope, but it's to drive people to Last Hope to see if there's other ways they can be helped. So I said sure. I'm always telling people about Last Hope. And there was a kitty around named Pancake before you got here.
Yeah, I think I saw it run over to Solomon over at the auto shop there.
Yeah. It's a real cute kitty. Likes shoelaces though and bootlaces, so
Oh,
it's
my.
gonna love you. All right, you ready for some numbers?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know that you said no hiring, but I want to give you the first number.
Yeah, just give them to me.
Guy named Hugh.
Hugh, okay.
Hugh, and his number is 9272555.
927-25-255.
9272555.
Jesus, that sounds like a code or something.
Then Joe Bowman is looking to trade his Yosemite Rancher for Yosemite 1500.
Mm-hmm.
It's 499-7927.
Okay, next.
And then Cliff can tell you about Nino because he took that information. But
Nino?
it's a guy who wants a job and wants a trade. Did you write down what he's looking for?
He kind of had his eyes on this Impaler, but he said it's a bit out of his price range right now. But I didn't write down what kind of vehicle he was looking to trade in. I know it's something that we don't carry. I think it starts with an R, but it's not a Remus.
With R?
I believe it started with an R. That's right.
Ruiner?
It might have been a Ruiner.
Because I know that he likes to look it
That's
up
correct.
before he calls them, so he knows the price he's going to offer them for anything.
Right, let's see how much we're gonna give Joe for his rancher.
I mean, he does not have a great creature, but I don't know. Did the cat come in here?
What's up?
Did the cat come in here? Pancake?
Yeah, for a minute. Slapped at my hands and then.
Yeah, he's quite keen on that. Just Ricky's here to be slapped and also have his boot laces messed with, so you know I just was gonna offer Pancake another victim. I mean playmate. So you sold 2 blazers and then Lenny wanted to order 2 more blazers?
Oh yeah, to
Everybody
yesterday.
everybody wants blazers now? Is that the Gobi of the week? Blazers?
I have no idea. He came in. He wanted he wanted blazers. I said, I got 2 in stock. He's like, yeah, I want to get like 2 to 3 extra. And I was like, well, you want 2 or do you want 3? And so I did 2. So
God damn.
Oh, Mundo.
Yeah, blazers are like the Gobies of the week apparently.
I figured they just wanted
they probably
4-wheelers to play
need them
around
for
on.
farming. Actually, I hear a dog. Okay.
Oh, here's a dog. Usually around here, but no. I hear it too, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't think it's on the load. I think it's across the street.
Nope, no dog.
I think it's across the street.
I just hear it.
I hear it too.
Oh no, it's that dog. No. Snarling. I hear the snarling very close, but I don't see anything. Oh well.
There they are. Hello.
You carried them. Oh,
Beans.
oh, goodness. Hello.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Okay. Sorry, you made me jump.
I'm back here, actually.
A kitty.
So what? Oh. There's the
hi.
cat.
Oh.
There's Pancake.
Oh, hi, Pinky.
Hi,
I guess are these cut heavy? I could I pull my van out or my backside out. Ah, what am I doing?
Can we just put them in the back?
Yeah, just put them in the back wherever you can find space.
Hi, Pinky.
Ricky can take a couple up here, and I'll take
Be careful, buddy.
some at Doherty's, and we'll be all set.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, have you
I
got two more?
Yeah, I made 5.
Okay. Well,
I know it's
Ricky
an odd
can.
number,
Ricky,
but-
can you take?
How heavy are they? Because
6.3 kilograms.
oh, okay, that's fine. I can.
Ah, fantastic. Well, we'll be trying to find people that need those and hand them out.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
let me know how it goes. I had a
for
quick
sure.
Pine Ridge question for you as well.
Oh, what's it? What's that? We have Pine Ridge answers.
There is an off-road vehicle that it's very high off the ground. Dixon bought one. I don't remember what it's called.
An off-road vehicle it's one that you haven't bought.
Yeah, it's got 4 seats and
Oh yeah, and she bought it just before the flood, and it
Yeah,
was on
Dixon.
purpose for the flood.
yeah, Dixon bought it before that one. I was just wondering how much it
All
was.
right, let's have a look. Make sure I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
If it's a Blazer, or a Blista.
I can't remember the name. I wrote it at the time and then I forgot.
Around different parking garages because you never know when you're going to be without a set of wheels.
Bifta. No, that's not a 4-seater. A
Oh, no, it was a
4-seater, you
big
said.
truck.
Oh, is it the
big truck.
the Bodie?
No. It was like a closed-up truck.
Closed-up truck.
Had like a rack on top of the truck as well.
Let me think.
Can't remember the name for the life of me. I'm bad at car names.
And you said it's a
know exactly.
4-seater.
Yes. It's quite tall off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
4-seater
If it wasn't tall off the ground, it'll look like a minivan.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Is it a Rumpo Custom?
Oh, yes, that's it.
That's the one.
I think I sold the last one of those yesterday.
That's okay. We don't have the money right now. I just wanted to know how much it was so that I can get the money. Oh,
careful.
You sure?
That's it.
All right. All right. Well, it's 19,700. Is the list price for it? We could probably do you a little bit better than that. It's just Pancake being a very pancakey kind of cat.
You're hyperactive.
A little, yeah. Very attached to boots and laces and anything that can be chomped.
That's my hair tie.
Nice T-shirt.
Careful.
And yeah, we
Pretty much
are out of
short
these right
sauce
now,
is that
but
that's not with
so if you
W,
want,
but
just
okay.
but let us know anytime if you want to order it. If you think you want it in the next couple days, we can order one for you
Sundays,
now.
you know, don't
For
want that.
48-hour delivery, or
Trust me,
whenever
don't
you want.
want that.
Just let me know. when
Okay.
you want.
And
If you stay there too long,
How much
you
is
hear very weird things.
You didn't hear?
Don't
Oh,
want
okay.
that.
It's 19,700, but I can do
like
you a little better than that.
Sheeps and
Okay, but
I'd
isn't
say
too bad.
19,000 is the price to kind of think about.
okay. That's a good price to think about. Thank you so much.
All right,
And it's a
you're very-
Rumpo custom. I will
it's a-
try and remember
It's
that.
a Bravado Rumpo Custom.
Okay.
Bravado Rumble Custom.
Yep.
It's so huge.
It's
Oh,
big,
yeah.
and,
Huge
it is pretty far off the ground. You were right about that. Why it's
They
got
are
these little.
phenomenal vans, though.
Somehow lower the suspension
Yeah.
maybe a little bit.
I mean, you might
Yeah,
be
I
able
just
to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want one right now or not.
These vans will
'Cause
go
where I still have
anywhere
my
you want them
Bobcat.
to. They are absolutely
That's the
incredible.
point.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Apparently,
point.
they are incredible off road.
They are very good
Yeah.
off road.
Honestly, I think they might even outperform my Yosemite Rancher.
Oh wow.
There's a
I
couple
have
fellas
one
at
of
the back
those.
there, Cliff. If you want to talk to them, I don't know if they've talked to
Oh.
anybody yet.
I think they were just looking to sell vehicles. I sent them
right,
back
okay.
there.
Hello.
Hey, Jody, it's me, FreeYAY.
Hi, Frederick. How you doing?
Are you still up at Pine Ridge, or has your worker taken over? Oh, you're still up there.
We're
Okay.
still up here.
Thanks
Yeah.
again, Judy.
Bye,
So we-
Beans. Bye, Lucy.
Bye, Beans. Bye, Lucy.
Bye,
So,
bye
yeah.
Pancake. Pancakes going with them, I guess. Okay.
How many people?
There's a lot of people up here at the moment.
Yes, I can tell. Yeah. I guess I could slowly make my way up there, like very slowly.
Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of time left on your vehicle, but I mean, there's not
Yeah,
much.
no worries. I mean, I need someone to bring me up there anyways. I need to ask someone.
Yeah, because you
So
need
that's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
But we're still up here. I'm
Okay,
committed
that's
to
great.
being up here till your vehicle's ready.
Okay, appreciate it, Judy.
All right.
Okay, bye, Judy.
Was that Mr. Wolf?
Yeah.
I looked in the orders list. I didn't see him in the computer orders at all.
It should be there. I ordered it for 1 hour delivery. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what had me confused too. Because I just wanted to check on how much time was left on that. I didn't see it in the system.
Is it here already?
No, it's not even here either. At least I just checked before all these customers came in. I didn't see anything, but
The fuck? I did a 1 hour delivery.
There's another guy gonna come in and order a Rumpo. He was gonna use my name because he didn't want to place the order last night.
What did
And
you
I was
order?
like,
It
well,
was an
okay, just tell him I sent you, I guess. He's a prosecutor.
It's here. It's here. The Impaler's here. I can see it. It's here. If you can't see it, yeah, if you can't see it, you might have to like pull out a car and put it back, and then you should be able to see it.
okay. Let me see here. Now, is it under the classes or
No, it's a
Vapids?
Vapid. It's a Vapid.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, it's a Vapid. I see it. It's definitely here.
Okay.
It does. It is a problem though. So if you ever don't see a vehicle that you think it should be here, just pull out any other vehicle, put it down, then put it away, and then try again. You should be able to see it. It's a weird little thing with the stock list.
Good to know.
Very helpful, Kitty. You are. I'm sure you're helping everybody by hopping on their shoes and messing up with their everything. You like that, Burr? I could have used you earlier. I was quite stressed, and I needed a baby to pet.
There we go. I see it now.
Yeah, he's trying to find someone to drive him up here. That's what he's trying
Oh, I
to do.
got you.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is he at right now?
I don't know, probably downtown in the fire station.
Oh, yeah, fire station of the docks, I suppose.
Yeah, I can.
Speak to the wolf.
I just confirming it definitely is here, so you come on up and get it. Any old time.
Oh yeah, sure. I just need to wait for someone to. I have someone in mind, but yeah. No, I'm making my way up.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
I just saw Lucy, if that helps.
No, I'm all good. I'm good.
I know their firefighters are at your beck and call.
I know.
So, yeah.
I know. No, it's all good. I appreciate the photo.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I got myself my little little sales associate right here. Just a little furry
Hmm.
one. And also Cliff. I almost said and also Pancake, but I thought maybe Cliff would take exception to that.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Jeez. Apparently, it's Ruiner ZZ8. I don't want that car anymore, Day.
Is that the one that we took forever to sell the last time we had one?
No. That's a car that he had since '95. And guess what? The other PDM told
Oh,
him
welcome
that
back.
they do not sell that car. They totally do.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi there. Ricky, you buy bikes, yes?
Yeah, we do. Let me guess, you want to sell the Bison with 3,000 miles? I mean, I can give you a price, but
Don't be presumptuous, Ricky. You might want to do something else. Oh, no, exactly. That's exactly what you want. Okay.
let me see. Hold on.
Your,
I'll give
your,
you a price.
your,
Let me
your
calculate.
shoelaces are about to get chomped on, by the way.
That was from the FriYAY, right? Let's see. Okay, the price for the bike. Are you ready? 22,840 is what we can give you. That's the stock bike, plus the conversion, plus the upgrades, minus the mileage, which the mileage is 1,500. Yeah, it's only lowering the price of $500 per 1,000 miles. So it's not that much. Yeah, no worry. I mean, I've seen a car with 9,000 miles, and yeah, the guy just wanted to get rid of it, so we got it very cheap, and we sold it very cheap actually, because you know. That cat has shoelace addiction. Yep. Sylvester.
Oh, I gotta go put my vehicle away. I'll be right back.
Oh my.
Howdy there.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Aww.
It's just like sitting next to Dr. Kitty. Except more shoe bapping is happening.
I have returned.
Howdy. Come back to pick up your car, did you?
Indeed, and to actually pay for it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get y'all set up here.
The vapid impaler.
Ooh, who's getting impaled?
Which is not really in Vapid, but hey.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. We had this discussion before.
Eat his shoes, Kitty.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
It's pancake.
That's pancake.
It's pancake. Yep. I know. You played with my helmet a while ago. You like the fire helmet. You like to play bongos with it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you also like my pod.
Like
Sorry.
oh yeah, anything that dangles is you mortal
Card,
danger.
please.
What's a dangling?
Anything dangling is going to be in mortal danger. That includes your man part, so keep them wrapped up.
All right. Well, let's get you a set of keys.
Excuse me, indecent exposure. Hello.
I'm a bit sorry. I'm a bit occupied with spaghetti apparently.
Of course.
Yeah, I know you like to dangling, but yeah, I know you like to dangling. I know you do. It's danglings or you like it. You will not stop. Yep. No.
Hi, Joe. It's Ricky.
Be nice.
I understand that you wanted to sell your rancher.
Pancake, I don't want to get my car.
Is it fully upgraded?
You're such a cutie. All right, gotcha. Oh,
Yeah. That cat's got nothing but energy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm well
Hi,
aware of
baby.
that.
And have any idea of the mileage?
Hi, baby.
So if it is below 1,000, what we can offer is 16,490. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know our formula for
You matches this
calculating
car real well, actually. Magic.
60% of the car value. Then it's 500 for every upgrade, minus 500 for 1,000 for every 1,000 miles on it.
Baby.
You send me the 1 second.
The 1,500. It's 20,300.
20,300.
But we can go down to
I mean, we
down a
can
little
wiggle a bit. So
You helping us sell cars today, Pancake?
I mean, if it's like 1,005, yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes for that. But yeah, okay. I mean, we're here if you decide anything. Okay. Bye bye. He didn't like the price I gave him.
What is? He knows what the formula is. He knows
Yeah.
what it is. No, of course he.
When I told him the price, he said,
How much are they? The Yosemite Ranger.
16,490 with upgrades, he said. Otherwise, 14,490.
No, but how much did he pay for it? It's...
They're around 21 or 4. Let me check.
Yeah, what he wants is a straight trade, like he wants a trade. But if we can't offer that, we can't offer it. That's all there is to it. I think. Or do you feel like you're having a hole bored in the back of your back? I think he's trying to get at your crowbar, your hobo stick.
Oh my god. Come on, kitty. That's not for playing. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. I'm just gonna put that somewhere else. Yeah, you can bop with that. Yeah, they're 24,000.
What, the rancher?
The rancher, yeah.
So he thought he would get a straight trade. But it's used, it's used.
Yeah, people don't understand that. Oh, kitty, are you okay? Oh my god, she's so pretty.
I reiterated to him that it was, what our formula was, and they still think they're going to get full price. And
Yeah, he said he's gonna
upgrade
get it and
price.
see if he agrees to that.
See, he's going to get what?
Zilch. If he doesn't agree, so.
No, I mean, he can try to sell it privately. He can.
I mean, he can, but look at how Kim's trades are going. That 6K that he advertises are going for like a couple of months, and he haven't sold that thing.
Yeah,
because they're
because
overpriced.
Everybody thinks they are going to get full price or more for their upgraded vehicles,
Yeah,
and they're just not.
yeah.
So eventually.
Cosmetics do
Yeah.
not increase the price of the vehicle.
No, well, Cliff was just saying that. He said, your aesthetic is not my aesthetic, and I'm going to change everything.
Exactly.
That's what everybody says.
Unless you like it.
If you
But
like
rarely.
it, that's fine. But basically, you got to see every car as a blank canvas, except for upgrades. Cosmetic wise, every car is just as if it rolled off the lot with black paint on it. It don't mean dick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like I like
I'm
this
gonna call
Eudora, I do, but I would take
Yeah.
that fucking surfboard off the top of it and that rack because I think it makes it look junky. Like I'm not gonna keep.
What the heck?
What?
She's playing with my zipper.
Well, you're hanging your zipper in front of their face.
Okay, I'm gonna call these two guys and tell them that we're gonna do an interview on Wednesday because I intend to remove a couple people then.
What?
Because honestly, Nathan hasn't been here for a month, and he gave me the special head excuse that everyone is giving me.
I mean, you can
Guess what,
always
by the way?
they can always reapply.
Alice's head is sick again. They could. I'm gonna have to think about something in a bit. Can you look at Hugh's number again? I think I entered an extra number.
9272555.
Oh, all right.
You got
There's
like
an extra 2.
I know. I try and you read it back with an extra 2, and I
I know.
repeated it, and you didn't remove the extra 2.
Nope.
9272555.
I saw beans. Oh, well, he's asleep. Okay.
Yeah, I think
Nemo.
he's like an earlier person, so.
I'll try him tomorrow. Yeah, Nemo is also asleep. Yeah, I'll try him tomorrow. That's fine. There is no problem with that.
Oh, I hired a new person for the club today.
For Dorothy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Darla. Her name is Darla.
Did she work for us before?
No, but she's been talking a lot to Dottie, and was really keen on working there. So, and you should see the outfit she put together when she heard I was coming down to be interviewed. It was the cutest thing. She looked like a little sparkly leprechaun girl, but it was real sweet. Anyway, she seems nice, and I'm looking forward to having her working with us. But she had to go to sleep because she was real tired. But
Aww.
yeah, because yeah. So, but she's I think she's gonna be good. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be a good one. I think she'll enjoy that, working there and meeting people. She did seem a little flustered and shy. Tried to get her to do an order, and she kind of got it wrong. But it's, the guy didn't mind, and
That's fine. It took me forever to do an order before.
Yeah.
When we had the
Yeah,
more
the old
complicated. Wait.
the old way of doing things. Yeah.
We didn't have any way of, calculating.
Well, it was
like totaling the
yeah,
thing
I
before.
know.
We
It
just had to
was
do it in
just
paper or so.
yeah. But he ordered the Belfast best, but then he wanted to swap out the Irish coffee for pineapple juice. So I told her just
Mhm.
order 2 Irish breakfasts and 2 pineapple juice, and
Yeah.
and she ordered 2 Belfast best, 2 pineapple juice, and also he ordered a couple of beers for his friend. So he ended
Oh.
up paying for extra for pineapple juice. So I got him the Irish coffees, but they left part of it on the table anyway. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. But
It's
yeah,
fine.
it worked. It's
Probably
fine.
she didn't understand what
No, she didn't.
he wanted
I tried to explain it to
because she
her.
was tired.
Oh yeah, she was very tired. It was very quiet late
Yeah.
in her head, and she was like real exhausted. So I just said, look,
Mm.
don't worry about it. Just always take time, give people to and just like don't charge them for the special if they're not getting the alcohol, unless it's the stout. You can swap the pineapple juice for the stout but then it's like if they don't want the soda bread, that's a Tim's treat anyway. A Dubliner with pineapple juice instead of stout is the same price. It's like no big for that sub, but a substitute of the pineapple juice for Irish coffee is a price difference. That it's not advantageous for them. Look, Cliff's almost sold $300,000 worth of vehicles this week. Holy shit!
Well, it'd be nice if people actually came to pick up their orders.
It would be nice.
Yep.
Because you'd have even more. Well, you have all day today.
I think there's still another 120,000 or so sitting on order, maybe a bit more.
Kenny Brown, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Just hanging out, doing things.
Goddamn, 160,000, damn near. Bits and bobs is really starting to piss me off. I try calling Jimmy again, and it just rings and rings. He never answers.
Is that you? No, it's 130,000 on it. He's adding in something. Looks like Jordan Holloway's more than 5 days not picking up her Springer. Still have it, I'm hoping. Wait, it's the WMC. Oh, please. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, Artemis is Delores here. The Yosemite 1500 is here, but they're not answering. Artemis is usually later. I don't know when Consuelo ordered his Yosemite. It's here for it too. We're not supposed to really get receipts, so I gotta throw them on the floor somewhere where nobody can grab them. Well, I've been here a while. It was just a little after 10, I think, that we came here. Look at the bulletin board. Yeah, 10:15. 15. Is there like 2.5 hours? You calling somebody? You just like the locals just stare at your phone for hours on end.
No, I was searching for a number, but that's fine. How long have you been here?
2.5 hours.
Oh my goodness. We have a lot of people waiting for all their pickups.
Yeah, I know. Well, Cliff tried them.
I know. I did too, but
they're not
that is
picking up.
fine.
Artemis
We can
won't
try
be
them
around till
Artemis
later.
yeah, Artemis is later, but I don't know about the Yosemite guy. I think he's way later.
Goodness gracious. Hello. Hello, Rafi. Ricky, this is your department. This is Joe
What?
coming in with his mini.
What? Who? Where?
Joe, right there.
What?
What do you mean where? Right there.
Where?
Who?
Right here?
Oh, jeez.
Do you have a 1500 in stock?
No,
let
we'd
me
have to
check.
order it. No, I just
Ye-
ordered. We just ordered
Did we?
one. Yeah, I just ordered one.
Dead.
Or
Bring a shovel.
we can get you one.
How am I
Don't
supposed to
worry.
get down to the city?
We can get you one. Well, it's gonna take a little
Yeah.
while.
2 days, yeah.
No, I'll get you. I'll pay him. I'll pay for your rush. Because I feel like I didn't think you were going to sell your thing this fast. I thought you were going to try to sell it private.
Yeah, not really my thing. Dealing with people like that.
They
Yeah.
are gonna hustle him down to almost the same price. So.
Yeah, well, like, why would I sit there and
Yeah, they
have
will.
tons of people call me and be like, how much? Oh, that's too much.
Yeah, that's literally what
Alright.
happened. People are still learning that lesson because we got a guy that refused to sell any of his stuff to us, and he's had the posters up for weeks, and we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Weeks, more like months.
Okay, so do you want me to order you the Ranger or the 1500? Sorry.
So it does have 2,600 miles or 7 now since I drove it down here, but yeah. So if you're willing to buy it, sure.
Anyway, thank
Yeah,
you,
we can buy
Rafi, for
that,
coming
yeah.
over. Hello, it's nice to
Alright.
see you all.
Cool.
I think most of you probably figured out who I am by now.
Get you the paperwork and then we'll start signing paperwork, I guess.
Let me see how much it was actually.
Business is good.
It was for a
Partly because of
place, right?
you,
Not
partly
all
because
five.
a Cliff here is like a selling machine. We've broken 500K in sales this week. It's really good. We're at 500, almost 550,000 in sales,
It's the 4 engine brakes.
which means we got a
transmission,
lot
turbo.
of money to buy vehicles.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you still sold. You still came in and sold like 28,400 in vehicles. Sort of, yeah. And sometimes it's just like, how expensive is the equivalent vehicle in real life, you know?
Usually that is going to be a third
What
use
the
car.
Does it actually have a little death
Okay.
with a scythe on the... It does.
And the price should be very, very low, you know?
How is that? Is that even a
But,
thing?
yeah, it's gonna be the price. Let's see.
Yeah, you know, the Roosevelt stuff, you know. There's certain things that are really good value because people don't Yeah, that Rumpo is really. Look how big. I remember having one of these outside and climbing up on top of it and feeling like you're a million miles high off the road. And they're just really, really good off road. Cliff wasn't lying. He definitely he knows what he's talking about when it comes to the Rumpos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Mesa. It would be nice if the Mesa had something. It doesn't really. We've got this completely unupgraded one used. Judy's thinking about buying it, actually, though. I don't know what mileage it's got.
What is it, a fucking rancher?
Hi there.
Simone is Yosemite, you see.
Yeah, he's just
Yosemite.
he's just selling us this Ranger.
You could convert this one, Holmes, into a put bags on it and shit.
It's already got look, it's got a little death thing on the dashboard. So cute.
Yeah. There's a lot of customizations for this truck.
Yep.
And off-roaders aside from the Rumble, you see.
Yeah, we got a few things, but you know, the Rumpo is, you know, if you really want to get around, the Rumpo's customs are, you know.
Simone, I
Look
came
at
by. Hope to ask if see if there's if you guys have any picadors and stuff.
Picador?
Simone.
I don't think we sold the Picador.
Or is that something I get down at PDM?
They sell
Yeah,
that at PDM.
Picadors
Holmes.
are
It's like,
PDM.
26 grand down there, Holmes.
Yeah, Picadors are PDM. We got peyotes that you might have been thinking of.
Simone. Okay, it's like that little
Peyotes,
pickup truck.
impalers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
yeah, we had the Picadors, a little truck. Yeah, we get a bunch of trucks. We don't have that. We
Okay, no
have,
pedo.
yeah. That's the one you can get fixed up, right?
Simone.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Do you guys have those impalers around?
We just actually ordered and sold one. We don't have one in stock, but we do sell them.
Okay, pues we could put in for one of those. I'll go grab you the cash for expediting and shit. I know we come
Sure.
up here like 3 separate times for it, so but today we're gonna pull the trigger on that.
You're gonna pull the trigger on it? Okay. We can.
Simone.
I can absolutely order that for you for a 1-hour delivery right now, and you can have it today.
Let me grab that cash entonces. I'll be back.
Oh, you don't need to be in cash. You don't need to be cash anymore. We can just bill you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got it all worked out here. Excuse me, I gotta just squeeze beside this handsome man here.
And then how much
We
is
have
it?
two
with the-
Yosemite deer.
Do we? Well, we got the one that we just ordered, did we? Or we got? Did we? Maybe I ordered an extra one. I don't know.
Well, no, I think we got one ordered up for that other gentleman.
There
from,
is an
what was
order
that,
on the.
second?
You know, there's an order.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we can just swap it with
Okay.
the normal
We'll order
48
one
hour.
for. Okay.
Holy crap! No, we
All
don't
right.
need to order for.
Okay. So let me get you the $1,000 rush order for the for the impaler.
Pretty well yourself.
It's going.
There's something I can help you with.
It's 19,000 good for Joe.
I do work here.
Yeah. So do you have one in stock, or do you gotta order?
Yeah,
it?
we do.
We have one
cool.
that we can get direct to you. Sir, what's your last 3 digits
Yeah,
of
that's
your
fine.
card for the rush order?
It's a 220.
220. Okay.
Simone.
The rush 1-hour rush order for the vapid impaler.
Let's see here. Yeah, as far as
All right, and I'm going to order that up right this second so that you will get it in an hour.
oh, we got all sorts. Are you thinking more like a dirt bike or?
These are real nice cars.
Yeah, it really is. I've been meaning to get one.
It's even better because you don't see like any of them, eh?
Simone.
The gargoyle, we got the Springer, and the Delaware.
Can you convert it?
You could already put lowrider lines on it. Talk like that.
Stock shit.
All right, I've ordered it for you, so it'll be 1 hour from now.
Okay, entonces, we'll be back then.
Okay.
Appreciate you for the business.
Oh wait, let me get your number and your name just to make sure I got it all written down so I can give you a call.
This here's the Springer. This
Simone,
one,
okay.
Well, if you work here, I would do about
Okay.
36.
Que no me dan es Domingo Velázquez.
And then, of course, the other one would be the Delaware.
Okay, and your number?
Here. And this one.
My number is 831-2958.
8312958. I got that written
Yep.
down right? Fantastic. I'll give you a call as soon as it's in.
Oh, really? I'll be around for a bit.
Fantastic. See you soon.
I don't believe we have any. Oh, look at that. We do have a couple that are ordered up for customers right now. I can possibly get you on a test drive for them.
Yeah, it's just I'm doing allergies flaring another up. Yosemite. Mm-hmm. Kitty. Oh, yeah, I'll be good. Oh, look at that. Shoot. Let me see. I got got 1,400 in the bank. Howdy.
How can I help you today?
Somebody's shouting.
Okay, well, are you looking for a car, a van? What sort of vehicle are you thinking?
Honestly, anything that moves and got a roof.
Okay, well, we got a variety of options here. Let me pull
Yeah,
up
you
my
might want to
notepad and
just
we'll,
stand over here where I'm standing. Just, because that's kind of in the line of fire if you follow my meaning. That's where we pull cars out.
No problem.
Okay, so if you want to look on our very cheapest option here, we'd be looking at an Emperor.
Did I close the door or?
I don't know. Maybe.
So this one goes here for about $580.
Mm-hmm.
It actually doesn't drive that bad.
Do they
It's
even
not
look at the
bad a
back?
car. A little
We
rough
do have
around the
two-
edges, but
Yeah, they're a bit rough. We do have two to choose from. We got that one as well as this one here. This one,
Now I get
yeah,
disappointed.
it's certainly
again.
rough as well.
what?
I looked at the back and I got
Next one up
disappointed.
from that would be the Rune.
Looked at the back of
Orbita.
what?
For walkers.
Yeah.
This
Are
one
you-
go 980.
Well, normally they tell you when there's going to be construction coming in.
Hey, I do like that one.
I guess the next one up will be that one behind you there, that Regina.
I mean, you got to feel nostalgic about a car like this. It's like, what your family go up with on Sunday to go to the, Dairy Queen.
Ooh, we need to order one new. I think for my budget, it's got to be this one.
The Orbita?
Yeah, I think so too.
It's a good starting car. It's only get you from A to B sort of thing. It's got
I mean, they
yeah,
do sound like a swarm of angry bees. I do, I do want to let you know that they are not the quietest car that we have just on offer.
Well, that's
But
a
it
good
is
warning for
very,
everybody else.
Very reliable, and almost everybody's got one of these. Because even after you trade this, up to something else, you can keep things in it. You can keep it somewhere parked for your emergency car. Or, it's handy to have an Orbiter. I got
now
one.
the main downside right now is that we do not currently have any in stock. We've got some ordered up, but I imagine how long did they get ordered up there? Do you know?
Let me see how long it's going to be for them.
That's correct. I think someone just came in clear this out stock on them.
Yeah, it's going to be another little over a day before they come in. If you got like any more budget, you can, because you know if there's a few other things that are just a little more expensive.
Yeah, I got about I'll just lay on the table. My budget's about 1500. So
Okay, we got a little bit of room here then. We can.
I was going to say there's actually a couple things. There's the Issy Classic here. It's adorable, and we do have
That's
two of
right.
these in stock.
Oh, hold on. How much is this car?
This
This
one
is-
we could do as low
yeah.
as 1260 for it.
Yeah, I mean we usually sell it for $13.95, but one of the things about this one is you can get a few racing type of liveries for it, which is pretty cool. You can also get it upgraded to a rally car at Route 68 Garage.
Oh,
so it becomes quite a feature to be reckoned with. It looks kind of little, but it's quite a little powerhouse in terms of handling, and it's not very frail. Like you can.
So, how much was this?
Well, if
$1,300.
you're, yeah, if you're if you're
wow.
pretty tight on budget, we can.
Yeah, we
sort of
can
work on-
drop
work
it a
with
little
you.
bit, but you know it's a reasonably priced compact car. We do have two in stock. We also have some vans for under you know, we got a couple vans that are around that price, but they're not that clean. There's a surfer van. You can get them fixed up though. The surfers. These are classic German engineering. You will know the kind. And you do get them. You can get them fixed up right nice for. Can't remember how much, but it wasn't. But it's a few, you know, like 15,000 or something like that. Might be a little bit more, but you know, in the it's only seats two, but it has a decent amount of storage. In fact, it's got some of the best storage of any vehicle in the city.
See, that's it's a tough decision, right?
Yeah, that I mean, you're trading off a few things there. You know, the Orbiters, we just don't have any right now that they're on their way. The Issy Classic, you got that kind of cute look, but it's a little car, and this is a big vehicle with bigger storage. So, and it's 1,400.
1400. Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, it's not breaking your bank, but it also has, like I said, you can always keep this and store things in it. 'Cause it's,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm gonna go to the bank.
it's kind of its appeal. I'm actually, yeah, maybe I'm thinking about the van. I think that actually sounds like a good idea.
we do have a couple more vans, but they're progressively more expensive. Like we got one for 1,600. That's a pony van. We got one for 1,800. That's a burrito van. That's a lot prettier than this. But in terms of keeping to your budget, it's probably like between, like you said, the Orbiter, the Issy, and the Surfer. We also have a rat bike, but they're just not going to solve some of your problems, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have a roof on it, like you were asking.
Yeah, and
I mean, if you want a bike, it could be worth looking at it.
yeah, I mean, we do have like the Emperors, like you said. We do have this Regina. It, you know, is like your dad's station wagon.
That's true. That's true.
But it's, you know, in the end, it got to be something you're comfortable with. If you want, you can, you know. And one other thing is you can get, you know, you can get some pretty easy money doing Go Postal and Taxi. So like you can go and get like an extra $1,000 by doing those two things, and that widens you up a little bit more for even more things. Like we got Weevils for 2,000. The BF Weevil, that a lot of people love these. They're built like a brick shit house. Honestly, it takes like we used to. There people used to do Weevil demolition derbies, and
really?
and they'd have to crash the crap out of them beforehand because otherwise it would take too long. They're
bad derby cars. Then.
very fucking solid vehicles. Plus, this is the real treat. You can get them done up so many different ways. Like, you know, it's just amazing what you can do with these. They're just like, I have one that's, I have one myself that's, trying to find what I have on mine. Because it's just like you can get as groovy as you want to get.
Groovy. I like groovy.
It's got a little like bow in the front. Where is it? I don't usually know where this. There it is. That's what I got.
Ooh.
Got on mine. You just, you can get it. You got flames. It's just $2,000, and honestly, but there's also the Dynasty, the Weenie Dynasty. That's the same company that does the Issy, and that's a whole other little.
The Issy is just a smaller dynasty, no?
Well, the Issy is like tiny. It's like it's just a little teeny. Like this is bigger. It's a 4-door or 4-seater. It's again, it's got quite a lot of things you can do to it. And it can be two-tone, which is nice. It's not the fastest. None of these like inexpensive little cars are going to be the fastest, so you're not going to enter any races with them. This one is 1900, and it's a classic sedan. It's a great looking little vehicle.
Well, with the intent to walk out of here with a car, I'm actually thinking I'm leading towards the Regina, if I'm being honest.
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, it's $1,000, and it's not sexy, but it is going to give you a bit more room. It does give you 4 doors, which a lot of these less expensive cars are not going to do for you. Actually, the Orbita does have 4. It's a 4-seater. It don't have 4 doors, but you can like pull the front. These, I don't know why I even did that. You can pull the front seats forward and fit 2 people in the back of the Orbita. But like I said, we don't actually have any right now.
Yeah. I mean, that would definitely be the purchase if they were in stock. But yeah, I think I'm solid on the decision of the Regina.
The Regina?
I think I like that.
Okay. I'm gonna get Cliff to get it for you if he's not busy. Hang on. Oh, are you? You're busy,
sincerely
are you?
impressed.
I'll just deal with it for him.
Okay.
It's okay. I can get it.
You should be able to pay with the card if you have the money on the card.
Oh yeah, if you got money in your bank, you don't need to have cash.
How much did the dynasty sell for, by the way?
1900.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's only a little bit more, and I think they're really cute and kind of underrated.
Yeah, I agree.
And we got, if we're looking at stuff in that range, I'll just show you quick the burrito van, but I think you probably know what vans look like, so. It's a van.
Oh yeah, that's like stock standard.
That is basic bog standard van. We have a Moonbeam van for a little bit more. A lot of people like it. We also have a Fagaloa station wagon. Like these are things in sort of the $2,300 range. Rat loaded beaters, a Voodoo, which is like a sedan. We don't have a Voodoo in stock, but we got quite a range of things under $5,000. Let's put it that way. So we just, we can get you into a vehicle pretty fast. It just, unfortunately, we just don't happen to have the Orbitus for another day. So if you want something to drive today and you think the Regina might do the trick for you, we definitely do have that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that decision. Yeah, I think the Regina.
Okay.
Right.
You want to go ahead and sell them the Regina?
Yeah, we'll get you all set up over here.
Just in case she sells this one, it'll just go into cleaning in the.
Did you have a price you're going for there?
1,000. Well, you can give,
You're doing 1,000 on it? All right.
Yeah.
Someone forgot to walk their burrito, and that's
And,
a
what was
week
your
ago.
name there, sir?
So I'm just gonna claim
My
that.
name's Nathan Holt.
Hold. All right. And do
The
you
the
want to pay by
burrito?
cash or card?
Yeah, I'm claiming that.
Card, if you wouldn't mind.
I mean the sale for that
Certainly.
because
All right. Just
there's
sign
no
on
way
that dotted
telling
line
who it
for me.
is.
I had a feeling he was on that one. So
All right. Well, let's
he's
get
a man
you a
after
piece
my
of your
own
brand
heart.
new vehicle.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey there. Pretty good, pretty good.
I'm gonna think for a bit in the back, and do you wanna evacuate after?
Evacuate.
See how yeah, how
hello?
No, that wasn't exactly the word I think that most people would choose. But if you want to leave,
mean-
we could leave. Leaving sounds a lot
I
better than
mean-
evacuating. It sounds like we gotta, crawl out of
this
here.
place is
maybe,
on fire.
Oh my
today.
God, let's go. We gotta evacuate. Let's go.
Do the snake.
No, not doing the snake. Oh damn.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna think for a tiny bit. Then we can check on our queen, and
Yeah.
we can.
And
something else if
the
you
sun's
want.
going down, so the flood of vicious dogs can begin.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, two of them yesterday that was killed by Molly, the lab, killed two of those Rottweilers right behind the desk here.
Wait, they
Oh,
went
yeah,
inside the store?
Oh, they walk right in here. Like, it's just like they don't even
I'm going
care.
to grab one of those newcomer bags. I guess he's only been around the city for a couple of days now.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, if you find it useful. I mean, he does have a phone in. If they don't need the phone, then they can give it to somebody or sell it, I guess. But or donate it back to the Last Hope. Should be
Look
in
at
there
that.
somewhere.
Yeah, all kinds of good stuff in there.
Oh yeah. They're very. I had it explained to me by Beans that we're going to give them away down at Doherty's too, because we got a lot of newcomers coming there for food. So.
Oh, fantastic. All right, I just got one more thing here for it.
Oh, I also can give him a Roach's car wash certificate too.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Don't remember. No. Did he go already? Oh, I got something else for you, too. Just making sure it's the right thing. I think it is. I don't know which of you I'm handing this to, but it's just a coupon for Roach's Car Wash down on Carson.
Oh, thank you.
When you see it open, you can take your vehicle down there, and they'll get you get little Roach stamps on it, and I guess you get a free car wash or something. But if you're real new in your city, there's other ways you can get your car cleaned. There's a couple of car washes in town that cost you a little bit of money, but you can buy a car wash kit at U-Tool that's got like a bunch of different uses. If you only use you don't use the fanciest one, it lasts quite a long time. If you get yourself a little rat friend, they can fetch car wash kits, like cleaning kits for you. But you can also go to Roach's if you really want to get everything spick and span in it inside and out.
Where do
All
you
right,
get
all
your
right.
rat
Thank you.
friend, actually? That's my
Where you get a little rat friend? We got to go talk to the Hobo King. And, and you have to pay $500. Rats are expensive, but that little rat friend will get you a whole bunch of materials that you can sell to the garages for money. Finds other little things for you depending on how advanced you make your rat. Like, make sure your rat gets nice and quick. Like, you get points from the Hobo King about, when you send your rats out on missions, you get more points and you can get them fast. And also a thing that I would do if I was doing it over with my little rat friend is I would make him a little less susceptible to injury because that's a bit of a problem. But I've got a rat. His name is Julius Cheeser, and he's
I love that name.
he's a very good rat. My husband Ricky, who he has a rat named Rat Trick Swayze. So where you go, like where Tire Nuts is downtown. They're under the freeway where Tire Nuts, just where you're coming toward Fire and Tire Nuts, like on Elgin Avenue, I guess it is. Under that freeway, there's a hobo camp in there, and if you go there, there's down a little set of stairs. If you jump over like a Chesterfield, a couch, and there's a little set of stairs, and there's a hobo king standing at the bottom of the stairs, and you go talk to him, and he'll tell you things. And if you have $500, you can get yourself this little rat friend, and then you can get yourself a little rat friend, and you can come call
Can
him.
you have your rat friend even if you already have like a dog, for example?
Oh God, yes. He's got nothing to do with that.
Oh.
I don't
All
really
right,
want to
okay,
pull
gotcha.
my rat friend out while there was a cat here because I think bad things might happen. But
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
better,
do
better.
have Julius Caesar with me, and yeah, if you think about your first muscle, like if you want to call it your F1, you kind of would manage a rat that way.
Gotcha. Well, I'll make sure to get a rat as well.
Yeah. So what you got to do is go talk to the Hobo King, get yourself a rat friend. For $500, you can train him up to, and you can send him on these little missions, and they'll go fetch things for you and bring them back. And then like you gotta have a vehicle or something to stick all this stuff in because it gets quite heavy. If you do go postal, you also get some materials. If you do the packages in the warehouse, if you haven't been doing that, go do it because it's real good money. Like once a day, you go in the warehouse, you move 25 packages, they'll give you a $500 bonus. So you get $250 for moving the packages, the 25 packages, and then you also get a $500 bonus once a day. So that's $750. If you go and go to the taxi place and you drive 5 people in your cab, 5 people, 5 taxi rides, you get the $300 bonus once a day. So that's pretty good money for just doing that. So that's that definitely get you money for a rat friend and other things besides.
Right, friend. All right. I'm gonna have to go do that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Julius Caesar and I are pretty close. Just
Now I gotta start thinking of a good rat puns.
yeah. Well, I mean, you can call him whatever you like. You can name him any. I would think about the name before you get there. What would you like to call your rat friend if you had one? You just think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang, and what are you up to, Pancake? Silly. You're a silly little cat. You know that? Don't you give me that look. I can outstare you. Don't you even think about it. Anyway, well, welcome to the city. I hope you have a good time. And Cliff's got you set up there with the Last Hope kit. If you need a place to live or anything, the Last Hope has some apartments. They will let you live in for free while you're waiting to build up some money for someplace else to live. And okay. And they also, I mean, they have lots of help available. Like they have the maps in the thing to I think for the farming. You can farm your own vegetables if you got some grass, and pretty much anywhere there's grass you can grow a vegetable or two, and you can sell them in grapeseed for money. for a guy named Adam.
Well, looks like we got a few used
All right, all right. I definitely need to check that out. Thank you.
Yeah, well, have a wonderful time, and yeah, welcome to the city.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good warm welcome so
Take
far.
care.
I'm glad.
Which I believe is a big rig. For
All
about,
right. How's it feel to have a new
For
car?
about 4,400 right now.
I feel less
You
homeless.
might be better off if you're looking for a
What's your
more
name?
inexpensive vehicle. You can certainly we can pull out some options for you.
Well, that's Pancake.
Oh, Pancake.
Yep.
Ah.
Mainly looking for storage.
Yeah, you can start pulling out stuff you want to pull out if you're going to work. Ricky and I are going to take off probably. No, we're going to
All right.
evacuate. We're going to
Yeah,
evacuate.
you have to evacuate immediately.
We have to immediately evacuate because it's the thing that's happening.
Yeah. Oh, you're a talkative little guy, huh? Oh.
You match him. You match Pancake.
Yeah. True. Look at that. We match. We got the same colors. We reppin'. And your paws are the same color as my hair. Yeah. Keeps trying to
Yeah.
bop my hair. You trying to get it? Are you trying to get it? Kind of attached to my
The
head, though. I
Sylvestra
don't
is
think you
nice.
would
The
get very far
tulip
with it.
has that. I don't know. The tulip's just a
No, I
classic
don't
looking
think you
girl
would at
too.
all. Ah. No one do that. That can get stuck in your belly. Now you have to go see the vet. Like going to see the vet?
In stock currently, but I can certainly show you one if you like.
Yeah, sure.
This one here is by the Classy, another reliable brand.
Cliff, you gotta remember, you're on duty now, are you?
Yeah, well, it's okay. I don't need money.
Everybody needs some money.
I can just beg from Ricky. He apparently still has that like $40,000 that he has from
Here, I suppose the next
really
one
from
up
here.
would be that Steed.
From what?
He told me not too long ago
Now,
that he
we're trying to
doesn't
get, like, the
withdraw his
$2,000
money
range. This
for
one
like
here is about
the
2,000 bucks
hourly
or
he
so
makes
for it. We
from
do have
here.
quite a few of
Yeah,
them in
no, he's
stock at
got
the
it.
moment.
He just piles it up in the in his paycheck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just bought a house though not too long ago, so he's not that
The
loaded.
next one up from that would be
Oh, okay.
the Classy Moonbeam.
Oh,
Hey.
moonbeam.
Right? Look at that paint job right from factory like that. $2,300. Hell of a steal of a deal for it.
Oh, this one is over here. It's used also. Shit.
Oh yeah, I mean we don't. I haven't pulled out an ingot in a long time, but you know people forget about them.
Oh, that's amazing too, because I swear you see about 1,000 of them driving down the highway.
Any help or?
You do, but they're like a very affordable option.
No,
for...
I'm just here with my fiance. He's looking for something.
All right.
So
think
you're
what else we-
talking about a big rig, right? Is it the really pretty one?
What one?
It would be at the Packer, I believe it's the cab over. That one, I think we've got that one used for a bit over
Yeah.
4,000.
Yeah, the Packer's a little it's a bit unstable. The Joe built one in the or the Phantom is like the creme de la creme.
Oh yeah, it's the Phantom I was thinking of.
Phantom's
yeah,
the
of
real
course.
pretty one, yeah.
Yeah. You can get deliveries on it.
I mean, the Packer will work, but the problem is it's just kind of tippy, and it just doesn't have it's the Joe built hauler or the Phantom.
That's right. It was a hauler. That's a cab over. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where would we go about to find a Phantom? Do you guys sell them?
we sell them, yeah.
We do. Yeah, they go for about 29,000. Those ones.
You got one? Do we have a Phantom in stock? Phantom is the Joe built Phantom. We have got a Phantom in stock. Watch out, little one. We do have a Phantom if you want to have a look at it.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
Oh, you know it? Okay. I just pulled it out for you. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
super
goodness,
nice,
hello.
super nice.
Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you.
Hi, Peggy.
Thank you so much.
Of course you are.
Made a sound and I
Does
heard
that make me a model now? I'm a shit.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
feel
you.
free to use that picture and the picture of Beat Stick. Yep. Okay, I will go with that. Up at Pine Ridge, just looking at some vehicles, window browsing.
I don't think we have.
Okay.
We
Fantastic.
do
Yeah,
have the
Susan.
Packer.
Bye-bye.
We have the long path.
I'm a model now.
Oh my goodness. The other thing we have is the Joe built
Good.
long path.
Good stuff.
You know those ones?
The Phantom. Look at it.
That's a Phantom.
I'm gonna
See a
get
big
my
girl.
down at the docks
Yeah.
so I can do.
We
long
also
trips
have
again.
Joe built long
think it's
path.
beautiful.
That's a little
Yeah.
less. We also have the Joe built long path, which is a little less expensive. So like the cousin of this one.
Yeah. The boxy one.
It's the boxy one. Yeah.
What's the tiniest one though? That's B something.
The tiniest one that will work as a hauler or like.
Yeah.
Because I mean it's probably the Packer Classic, but it's we got a used one that's been smoking.
Oh.
Well, the problem with it is somebody sold it to us and then unrepaired, and then Ricky tried to repair it after it was bought, and that don't work.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's been sitting in our inventory for a long ass time.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if these work.
Oh, look at it. Oh, it's still smoky. God damn it.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Holy shit. And you
Yeah.
can't repair it?
No, we can. The person who owns it can repair it. We just can't repair it because it won't. The repairs don't stick with the Edgar down in the. He just keeps pulling it out messed up. The owner could repair it. We should have.
I
We
think
now
Edgar's
make.
must be taking it out and having fun with it.
We
you
must.
know?
We have got a rule now that we won't buy any vehicles that are messed up. Like the owner has to pay for it to be repaired, and they have to repair it and park it and then sell it to us because we are not doing this again.
No. Oh, this is awful. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Drags down the price.
Yeah. Do remember if there's someone else working here that takes commission, you gotta share.
Well, that's the thing. I've tried talking to him twice now, and both times he's fucking ignored me, so I just assume he's in his head, and then he goes running off somewhere.
Yeah, he's a little.
That's fine.
He's a
if
bit of
he,
a he's a bit of a prickly customer, and he also doesn't really speak up.
Well, like I said, I've tried to start a conversation with him twice now, and both times he's ignored me. So I just assume he's in his head and mind his own business. That's fine.
No, he's not. He's just not a very talkative person. He talks to clients okay. He just You met Cliff?
What's up?
You've met Cliff?
Yeah.
I think you have very similar taste in hats.
Yeah, but everyone's copying me. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you necessarily have a monopoly on those hats.
Yeah. Last time I checked, Stetsons were sold by Discord.
He doesn't. Man, honestly, he's being so grumpy for her. Yeah.
Do you wanna leave us?
I'm
Evacuate
trying
us?
to put this away and I'm having trouble.
Got the phantom.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it got scared because I looked bad.
We're headed off. You guys have a good day. And
All right.
play nice.
Have fun. You don't want to be
Okay.
sitting
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I will see you. I'll see you there. Don't get no wrecks.
What, you wanna look what's inside? Go ahead.
What's inside? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 3,000 metal scrap. And
Yep.
oh my god.
Yep.
Wait, I gotta go put something away.
It's almost full, and then I'm gonna sell it to either this or tire nuts because
I gotta go put something away. Oh, I still got something in my pocket I gotta put away. Let's drop this other one off. There we go. There, I got myself organized now.
but you know how to reach us.
Of course.
All right, and that other, the other vehicle's gonna show up
what?
in an hour, or the.
Yeah. Oh my.
Keep your eyes open.
All right.
Hey,
I'm ready to
welcome
sell
back.
it. I'm kidding.
Okay, Ricky.
I have a bottle with your knife, Joe.
Do you what?
I have a bottle with your knife. I stole it from a hobo.
Alright.
But I expect you're gonna sell it in like a month.
Nah.
Okay. You have fun with it. It's really nice.
See it.
Well, I bet he's gonna try to sell it soon.
I mean, maybe.
He's indecisive. He admitted it. Just like
Oh,
Polly.
I know. There's a lot of people that are like that. They drive something for Saul. Holy shit. Saul just buys cars, plays with them for a week, decides he doesn't want to drive them anymore, and eventually sells them to us.
Well, we have allowance of around 5,000 to buy another car this week.
And next week we're going to
So-
have quite a bit of budget.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
If these people pick up the orders, they will have more.
I know, but we'll see. If not
Yeah.
today, then they'll probably be around tomorrow, but that might be too late for you to cut off. But yeah.
Wow. Okay, do you wanna check our queen and
Yeah, let's check the queen and go.
you guys, we're gonna leave and have fun.
Bye.
Don't burn the place.
How do you want to go in, Mesa?
Yeah. What, you wanna go with the mule?
I don't know what you are about.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Why? You were
I don't know.
That's
I don't know.
hilarious.
Don't blame me. I'm just a
I
piano
know you
player.
are staying so far away.
And Yeah.
I
pulled it
escaped
out
in
on-
time.
Unfortunately. At Mark. Yeah, did you say Mark, huh?
Yeah.
Paper's already complaining he tried talking to him twice and he ignored him.
Really?
Yeah. And also there's business about everybody's copying me with the cowboy hat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh
you think
fuck
he's that-
him!
I mean,
He's getting really annoying.
what is the
I was
what
already
is his
complained
deal? I
5
know.
times
I know.
about him, not talking to him.
I know he don't talk to people.
Should I include in the rulebook you have to talk to your colleagues
Quiet.
or
I mean, you
co-workers?
shouldn't have to.
Yeah. Oh, look at her, she's so cute.
Um. Poor baby. Have you talked to Mark at all about this problem he's got with not talking to his colleagues and being kind of shitty?
No, I haven't.
He claims he doesn't care about commissions, but he doesn't talk to people, and
He
that's a problem.
clearly does.
Yeah, he's really got to stop with the attitude.
I warned him before not to talk over when her colleague is, trying to sell a car to a
Yeah,
colleague.
I mean,
to
it's.
people.
I mean, I just did that to Cliff, but the fact is, he was never I was never getting the commission, you know. But
I mean, you're helping him. You're a manager.
yeah, I'm helping him.
But if someone is like, I want to buy an Orbiter, and they didn't stop.
Sorry, he wants to buy an
Yeah.
orbiter, yeah. And
And
then you
Mark
you
comes and
scoop
say,
yourself.
"Hey, by the way, Bobcat is way better than an Orbiter. It's only for a little bit more." And the guys are like, "Ooh, can you show us?" And voila,
Yeah, exactly. That's what he was doing.
commission stolen. What did we throw here? Let's see. Oh my.
What?
Oh my.
Are you gonna get attacked right here in our?
No. You don't get attacked for trash bag.
Okay. He's such a little trash panda.
Filthy bottle. No thanks.
All right, what are we doing now? We're gonna go. What time is it? We got a little bit of time before the weather's gonna
Yeah.
get bad, so we can go.
Either do taxi or boxes. I mean deliveries.
I mean, we could probably. We didn't do boxes yesterday, so we can do them today.
Yeah, we can do boxes and a little bit of deliveries to Storm.
Just get gas from here.
Okay. And I am gonna try get attacked and beat up a hobo.
I don't know what Judy's paycheck is up to again now, but
I'm gonna show you how real men fight.
It was 50,000. 50,000 when I cashed it the last time, and it was over 10. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Mark's problem is. He doesn't talk to his colleagues, and he just like... And I really wish, because, you know, Ricky did get, where was that coming from? Better not be incompatible. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I'm fine.
I just was coming
Oh,
to
but it's
check
not
on
though.
you because, you know, I heard angry words being, well, not exchanged.
Oh yeah, needle dick or so.
He called you needle dick?
Yep.
Clearly doesn't know you.
Oh god, it's you haven't heard what they say. They're punk ones, like you know, a punk hobo. And he says, "Go back to finger your mutts." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, ew. I got 5 steel from him though.
I wish those mules held more. Like, it doesn't seem reasonable that that big a vehicle wouldn't hold more stuff. Like, it just seems very unreasonable to me. And it's one of the reasons we couldn't sell them, because they were in the 20,000s. Now they're 4,000, which is much more reasonable. But they don't hold much. They just look like they hold a lot, which is unfortunate. I mean, one of the problems we have with some of the stock that we've got is we're a little crippled by the fact that it's, or rather, hampered, or what's the word I'm trying to get? I'm trying to, there's a word in my head and I've come up with several different words that are all incorrect. Anyway, it's a problem because they are either priced above what they should do, or they just aren't doing something that they should do. Because, for example, we've got all these flatbed trucks, we should be able to tow with them, we can't tow with them. So we can't sell them. And it's a real problem. Like the mule trucks were in the 20,000 and they hold as much as a freaking pony van. You know, so it's useless. It's only for, like, somebody might have bought one to use to block police in a chase or something. Like, there's literally nothing you can do with them that's any use. And it's very problematic because we've got a bunch of things like that. We did have the prices looked at and lowered on a lot of things because the features are just not there. See, I failed to hit that coyote. Someday we might have some kind of rationalization for some of these vehicles. And it's not like, and I'm not to suggest it's anybody's fault. It's just kind of a weird happenstance of things, or coincidence of things, and it's just kind of... Well, we did get the prices reviewed. A couple of things actually went up in price. The Orbiters used to be 600, now they're 980 because it is a 4-seater. So it's no longer the cheapest vehicle in town, but nobody really wants the Emperors because they're rusty. So it's, We have got we got some orbiters coming in, do we?
Holy shit.
What?
That was fast. Hey, Cliff.
What? I have to turn around and go back.
Who uploaded the guy that wants to sell the vehicle?
Do I have to go back? Do we have to go back?
And what did he say? And what do they want to sell? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go back. Okay, good. Go back there. He seems a bit pissed at Marcus. He doesn't talk to him. He
Yeah,
just complained again.
he is really pissed at him, and I think you need to talk to Merc about it because you've had. Why am I going this way? You've had two people complain about it. I didn't hear the first complaint, but I can very well understand it. It just falls under the category of being cordial to your colleagues, and you just gotta if you actually
Being
have
a
to,
dick.
if you have to write that in the instructions that you can't just be silent and not responsive when you're calling. When somebody speaks to you, you need to speak back and talk to them, and that's a sign that he is not social enough to be working there, Like, I don't understand why he's got such an issue.
I don't know.
I mean, you want me to talk to him?
You can. I am going
I'm only
to
an
include
ass
that
manager.
it does not matter. You still can recommend, fire, promote, or hire. He's probably not gonna talk to me. I tried to talk to him before and he didn't even respond.
Mark didn't talk to you? He talked to me. He talks to me.
Exactly,
Am I
because
the
you're
only
a woman.
Well, then
I don't think
it
he likes
really,
talking to guys.
I think it's really important that he has to understand he's got to be able to talk to his male colleagues. Well, and you're his boss. He was joking with me about you saying that you never pick up your paycheck. Did you talk to him about that?
Who never picks up his paycheck? Him?
No, that you don't pick up your paycheck, and that you got $40,000 in your paycheck in your bank that you never pick.
I never shared that to him. How does he know that?
He told me that you told him that.
No, I did not. If he overheard the conversation, that's being nosy. But yeah, I'm going to include that in the rulebook. Just need a second.
I mean, I can talk to him if you want, if you think he's more receptive. But I mean, the problem.
He should be more receptive to you.
The problem is, he might be receptive to me, but he also might, I think the problem is he's gotta talk to you. Like, if he's not even talking to you, it's kind of a problem. Like, he talks to us sometimes. He talks to us sometimes at doors.
Yeah. think? Should I bump up requirements to 2 hours per week?
I mean, how many people is that gonna mess up? Who's doing the minimum?
Most. Everybody.
Do they have requirements at PDN?
I don't think so. But yeah, we could keep it for 1 hour.
I think an hour a
I'm
week
wondering.
is as a minimum is reasonable.
It is.
That's 4 hours a
Well,
month.
management. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours a week for management is fine, I believe.
I mean,
even if you do like 45 minutes per day or so, you can do it. Like you stood there for 3 hours.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't find it particularly hard to do a couple hours here and a couple hours there. Like, I don't find that hard. And I think if you're a manager, you should be putting in some time. And that kind of also includes, you know, the funny thing is, though, that the manager job involves, like, somebody calling me, like, or you know, writing me noticing on the sheet that somebody needs an order done. So I have to get in my car and I have to drive up there. And what the fuck are you doing, sir? And I don't really count that as, you know, like, I don't go on duty for the drive up to these places, right? It's
Mhm.
just like, but it's part of the job, and it don't really.
Oh god,
get
they want to
counted.
sell that thing.
Of course, I see how it is. Are you at least still gonna come by and decorate my place up for me?
Yes, absolutely.
That's long. Chuck, had me on the list.
Yeah.
All right, the person
okay.
that's interested in selling the cars inside, well, both of them.
We didn't even make it. We didn't even make it to the YouTube or to the goalpost before we had to come back.
Of
Oh,
course.
How are you
Uh-huh.
doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. I just a little stressed from the road.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, I get stressed easily, apparently.
Oh.
Is it Ricky's driving?
I was driving.
Oh, you were driving. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. It can be quite
Apparently,
stressful.
it's
I know
my,
when
it's my driving.
well, when I ride around with Chuck, Chuck seems to stress himself right out.
Yeah. Excuse me for a minute.
Answer your question. No, I'll come up and see the house and everything like that. I'm really excited to see it. Run through those
Can I talk to
items
you for a
again, and
sec?
I'll actually see what I
Yeah.
got.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Whenever you're ready.
I know you're not the most like talkative person in the world, but a couple of your colleagues, and I'm not gonna say who, but this ranges back for a while. Have said that you don't talk to them if you're on the floor with them, and don't, you know. And I'm a little worried about that because it's not really very cordial, and it's not, you know, good for building relationships with colleagues and stuff. And I understand that, you know, there can be some friction between individual people, but I just want you to, you know, to try, you know, to be cordial to people, including your colleagues. And if they talk to you, don't freeze them out, you know, don't walk away without answering. And I also remember from Ricky that you don't really talk to him either, so I'm just kind of worried about that, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
My poor friend.
What's your poor friend?
This guy, he's poor.
Did these guys use your poor friend? Or this
Yeah, I'm poor.
him? You're poor?
Apparently, yeah.
Why are you poor?
What? You said you were poor.
I am poor.
How poor? Why?
Wow.
I spend all my money.
Your boss is a real douche.
That's my husband, by the
How?
way. I'd like to point that out.
Yeah, how is
start
how
slagging
is
him.
he-
No,
he's
we.
He's a douche. A little
In
bit.
what
Like a
way?
little bit. He called my car rented, like a rented car, and then he said, what else did he say?
Lots of things.
He said a lot of things, and he has a really dumb outfit, and his hair is too orange.
You should leave here before I call the cops.
What are you talking about?
Is something happening?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Are we in danger?
What's going on?
I believe it's you need to leave.
That means you are trespassed from the vehicle dealership.
From the dealership.
Bye bye.
You better leave.
Better leave now before I call the cops. Trying to
Well,
scam out us.
Call the cops then.
All right.
I'll tell him your hair is illegal. I'm waiting.
Oh, it's pretty hostile up here.
Yeah, he's pretty angry.
What did you do?
We're trying to sell him a car. And
They're trying to sell us a rental.
allegedly.
It's
But
a
it's not.
Dorado V8. There's a very common rental vehicle.
I have the keys. I have the keys.
Yeah,
What
you have
else
the
do want
keys
from me?
because it's a rental.
And
Alright,
I'm gonna
I'll
call the-
fucking call the
probably
cops.
stolen
I'll call the
vehicle.
cops
Yeah.
right
Oh no no no.
now.
I'm thinking about the message.
Alright.
You all look real hostile.
Yeah, we don't like
Trying to
getting
do business.
scammed. No, we don't like getting scammed by people. You got rental
Yeah.
rental papers in this vehicle?
Hey,
Or you got them on
unless
your
you're
person?
buying, you can't look.
Oh no, I'm not going to look. I'm not entering that vehicle. Did you just rent a vehicle down here and then drive it over here and try to sell it to us?
No.
I would never do that.
Did you rent a vehicle
asked them-
downtown and
asked
drove it
them
up,
to-
drove it up and drive
Ask
it?
them to park it and they refuse to park it.
Yeah, they can't
What
park
does
it
that
because
mean
if they
then?
park it, that means that you're not going to be able to get it back because it's not there.
No, they cannot park it. Rentals cannot be parked.
All right, well there you go. They called you a douche and said your hair was too orange, so I don't like him.
I don't like his shoes either.
I don't like
mixed
your
with his
shirt that
pants.
says "Show me your butthole." I'd never
It's
show you
optional.
my butthole.
It's
you know.
optional.
What do you mean? It's optional to show you my butthole?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, you guys aren't taking the hint. Take your rental vehicle and leave the premises.
I'm talking to my friend here.
Marcus is your friend.
I don't know this man. He came in. I did ask you as soon as you kind of walked in, is this a rental?
And then you said you were poor, and that's a lie. So I guess maybe we both got off to the wrong start.
He
I think
doesn't
you should
really
just
sound
leave.
like a friend to me. It sounds
I
like
think you should just leave.
an employee you were trying to
I
scam.
just called the cops. Gave them the license plate.
I didn't even see a phone in your hand.
You should leave before they get here, and then you start fighting with the cops. 'cause
Why would I fight with the cops?
I don't know.
You think I would fight a cop?
This also could be a stolen one.
I suppose you could. Hard to say.
Yeah. Wow.
Does they have, I mean, the cops can tell if there's any scratches on the.
Oh, they can. They can save their stamper on the locking mechanism too.
Don't you have cars to sell?
Not to you.
No,
I
in
don't.
general. Actually, we were off duty. We were called back up here to deal with car sale. That apparently is not a thing.
Yeah, me and Marcus are like totally hanging out with Uncle Lenny right now, so you guys could leave.
Uncle
My
who?
name's not Marcus, but okay.
What's your name?
Jim.
I don't trust you.
Well, that's my name. That's my full legal name. One word.
Where's the cops?
I know they might be busy, but we called them. They've been notified.
Yep.
The fuck? Oh, he's a scammer. And you can have scam characters, but you know, they're also starting to do a little bit of
They're just so goddamn flaky for absolutely no reason. I thought I had one phenomenal guy at first, and then he just hasn't been around for weeks now.
Okay.
And then I went over to Bits and Bob's, and they had a bit better pricing, but they just never answer their phone either.
Oh look, they're leaving.
Oh yeah, they're leaving. I got the response from PD that they're on their way.
Okay. No problems. I will give you. I'll give you a call very shortly.
I was
and
quite
I'll see what I
scared
get.
for a second. He started sizing me up. I was a bit scared.
He's a little. Yeah, they're pretty aggressive.
Are those two new?
No worries,
Maybe.
No worries.
Probably pretty new in town. They're started RP checking. Ricky not having the phone out.
I am dragging you over by your earrings. We're gonna go and get that place furnished up.
Hello?
Hello?
No problems at all.
Mr. Rick, can we talk by chance?
Oh my god, what a terrible make. I'm fine. How are you?
I was hoping to acquire a job position and at the dealership as a salesman.
You are you pretty new in town, or you been around a while?
I just moved from Mother Russia. I am a foreigner. I am Russian.
Oh.
Oh, someone got it, I believe.
Oh no, they're just here.
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing?
Yeah, the
how's it going?
Dorado
Drink
just left
one.
here. Wine color Dorado. They just rented and they
Yeah.
tried to sell it to Pine Ridge and they
I included
refused.
Which way did they go?
That way I
believe
didn't see.
city.
Probably headed toward the city.
Yeah.
So northbound or southbound?
Well, I mean, I don't know which way because we had people here. We didn't really see where they went because they kind of they wouldn't refuse to leave, and then they waited till they
Probably
heard that
went
you
to
were
Great
coming, and
Ocean
then
Highway.
Yeah, I would expect Great Ocean because it's probably the way they'd expect least for people to follow them.
Yeah. They're gonna probably go to the other PDM trying to pull the same stunt.
Yeah, if they're open, they're probably gonna try. No,
Mhm.
they're not open. Ricky.
They do not know that.
I'm sorry, is this better? Can you guys
No,
hear
I'm
me?
afraid it's not any better. You're still very, very hard to
Any
hear.
names or anything like that?
No, they did not.
Ah.
Well,
Give me
one of
one
them
second.
said his friend's name was Lenny, and the other guy's
Lenny?
wearing a shirt that says "Show me your butthole."
Disgusting.
What? Okay,
the
that's
hell? Okay.
kind of weird.
There was kind of a weird blonde guy. He's
disgusting.
told Mark. Well, for one thing, he claimed to be Mark's friend when he didn't even know Mark's name, and then he said, that his boss was an asshole, and said it's my husband you're talking about, and he said he's wearing something stupid and his hair is too orange, and we just said get out. You can ask Mark. Mark is over there. He pretended to be his friend. I don't know if he told him his name, but Mark never told him his name, or he said his name was Marcus, or I don't know. He said his friend's name was Lenny, but I don't know. That's true.
Is Mark the one with the checkered shirt or the one with the white shirt?
The one with the
one with the
white
white.
shirt. Yeah.
Okay, we'll have a little
Yeah,
chat
I
with
gave
them.
you. I gave you the
Uh,
license plate in the little call I made.
Oh yeah. We'll look into it, but yeah, we'll go have a little chat with Mark and the other guy. Yeah, appreciate.
Yeah,
it.
the other guy probably doesn't know too
Yeah,
much
because
about
that
it, but
could be a rental, but also could be a stolen car.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But,
yeah, they were
appreciate it.
unwilling to kind of go through the rules that we have about the cars. So.
Mhm. yeah, it's kind of sounds like a scam or
It
fraud,
did
yeah.
sound
Oh
like
yeah,
a
it was a
scam.
fraud.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll ask around and see if there's anything we can do. Yeah. You guys have a nice day.
Yeah.
Will do. Thank you.
They're really good at weeding out people. This guy, like, if they're gonna go
I am
around and start.
trying to figure out what's wrong with my voice. It seems
Oh, it's very, very
It's
bad
very,
still.
very bad.
Very bad still.
But why don't you work on your voice? For the moment, we're not hiring, but can you give me your number? And we'll call you next Wednesday because we're gonna remove some people and we'll have more place.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second, please.
Of course.
My number. Let me see how to do this.
Some people have some really bad mics and really bad setups, and sometimes it's just a simple adjustment that needs doing. I mean, absolutely, if you're in the city with people who seem to be kind of, you know, he definitely does sound like he's on the wrong mic. Yeah, I should probably try to say something.
931-4774.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And my availability between those times is 4 o'clock in the morning to 11 p.m. So feel free to call me during those time periods.
Well done. Alright, yeah, do you wanna go to the city again or try to?
We can try.
Right.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck with your endeavors here.
Absolutely.
Good
Thank you,
luck.
man. I'm gonna go back to
You're welcome. Alrighty. You stay safe. Oh, God, why?
I don't know
Why people are trying to sell a rental? I was gonna
'Cause
buy
they
it.
think you're stupid.
I was gonna buy it if it was a real one because it's
Yeah,
really
I know, because
good.
it's a Dorado. Yeah, and we can sell them real quick, but that's not what it is.
And it was bashed to hell, and I was like, you know.
Yeah, they think you're stupid.
And he constantly walked it. I'm like, can you unwalk it? Like, really? This time, please?
Well, they actually
And he
said
kept
to me,
walking it
"I've
up.
got the keys," as though that's proof that he owns it. And he's like, "Well, you get the keys when you rent a car, so that's not really a, you know, proof." And one of them seemed to be questioning everything you did in a very annoying way. Like RP checking.
What they did is when I told him that's Sorrento, you can't sell Sorrento. And the guy started arguing, and I told him, no, it is a rental. We cannot buy it because I cannot look at the car specifications. And he said that I'm a dumb, I'm an idiot. And I'm like, okay, we're not buying this, goodbye. And I just left.
Yeah, when then they came over and started talking to Mark and me, where I had taken Mark aside to ask him to be a little more cordial to his colleagues. And,
What did he say?
I mean, he said he understood, but we'll see.
I will give you a star in the image of an F and say, you know.
Look, you are doubting my abilities as a management personnel
No, I'm not.
to deal with a human resource issue that
he
you asked me
said-
to. Well, yeah,
Yeah, he said that he will. I hope he really tries.
I do too.
I really hope so.
I think
'cause
he
I don't wanna
understands
lose him.
now.
He's a good
It's
salesman.
yeah, I do too. I don't want to either. But the fact is, I said I know you're not really that talkative a person, but we've had some complaints and going back quite a ways that you were not really, you know, talking to your colleagues, and you really have to do that. Like you can't just ignore them when they walk up and talk to you. And I know he's
Mm.
probably going to give shit to Cliff about it, but Cliff can hold his own
I
with
doubt
that
it.
conversation. Because he literally just did it to Cliff multiple times today, so he knows Cliff
Yeah.
is one of the people that's mentioned it, probably. But yeah, I did leave it open because it has happened before. And he's got to be more cordial. And I said, also, Ricky said you don't really talk to him. And, you know, so I think he understands that that thing he told me today was a bit of a fear.
It is
And
fine.
it's not like he can't talk to people. He can. He just has to put in some effort. You know, and I know that he's like not a talkative person. That's fine. He
There
talks
is
to the
nothing wrong to be silent.
he talks
a bit.
to the clients all the properly, and he's nice to them, and I think that's important. But I think he's got to understand that he also has to like have good relationships with his colleagues, because it's not all the time he's going to be working alone. And he also has to talk to you. Like, he can't just ignore you either.
Why do you think these two guys try to provoke us? Start a fight or something?
Because they're probably come from a city where that's a kind of acceptable way to behave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of cities that, you know, a lot of people like to grandstand and talk big and throw their weight around. It's not this kind of city. And they also like probably want to, you know, get rich quick, you know. This is not one of those servers where you can just like, it's not a content server, and it's not I'm going to be the kingpin of everything tomorrow at 3:30 because I'll have won everything, you know. It's not going to work that way. And it's not going to suit people like that, and they do get weeded out, and they will actually get tired of the fact that it takes them work to get things here. They're not going to get handed the keys to the kingdom as soon as they ask, you know, somebody, how do I crime?
I have the keys. I have the keys.
I literally had
no.
somebody come up
What's
to
that
Judy and ask
thing
how to do
there?
crime
The
one time last
wiring.
year,
Why is
and it
it
was
hanging?
like, excuse me? Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. I hotwired it because it was my keys.
He said he had his keys.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Do you want to do the 25 boxes or
Yeah,
some
if we can
deliveries? What
do
time
that,
it is?
let's do that so we don't miss it.
Let's do the boxes because we don't have much time for the delivery. Potentially for taxi, maybe.
Yeah, let's do the boxes inside.
Stop yelling, Jesus. That guy should be a 4. Yeah, that guy outside should be a foreman.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Owie.
I was fine till you jumped in front of me. I mean, it happens with every
My
new
white
wave of
orange
people.
head.
Plus, it's also people who came here from unscripted. They're used to being allowed to behave that way. There's no such thing as slow burn RP on some of the servers that these people have come from, so... If that's what you're used to, then this is going to be different. It's going to hit different. And if it stops hitting different, then... I would say so. I think it is. I think they're really trying to build something that's kind of a content friendly, but not necessarily dominant space. But yeah, most of them should have gone there. I don't even know why they want to go to a 90, like a 90 server. Because I'll probably start complaining that we should have social media and stuff in the Discord. It's like, dude, just don't. And I don't even know why some people even want to be on whitelisted servers when they really just want to do GTA Online shit. You know. Yeah, you absolutely can take a lot of time exploring your character here, and in fact, that's, you know, the way. Which server? This server? No, not or do you mean unscripted? Because unscripted was when Purple kind of imploded. It was what Snow did with his intellectual property from Purple, and it basically dissolved because he got banned from 5M. So he can't run a 5M server anymore, so that's why Unscripted is gone. It's not gone, it just can't use 5M for people to access it or 5M assets, so that's basically gone for all intents and purposes. Freestyle was, Whale was on NoPixel. I don't know the link, of a link between Purple and Freestyle. If Freestyle was, you know, I don't even think Purple had launched when Freestyle, but Purple has been around, like the concept of Purple, and I think Purple's predecessor was around for a long time, so I don't really know what the relationship is there. I know that a lot of people populated Freestyle around the time that Ignite was, 1.0 was going in the toilet. They wanted a retro server, but they didn't want that. So a lot of people came over to Freestyle from Ignite as it was actively crashing and burning the first time. And there were some people who were staff at Ignite who were staff here when I started here. Because I was also on Ignite 1.0. I think you were too, right?
Guess what I found?
What did you find? A banana?
A needle.
Oh. Oh, wait, I thought it had already, I thought he'd already flushed down the drain. I didn't know it was still even a thing that... But I gather that, like, I haven't really read too much about the, it's on live support. Oh, dear. You can't run a server with, you know, poor management skills. It doesn't really matter what your assets are, what your, you know. And they had poor HR, oh, excuse me. Poor management, poor HR, poor moderation, from what I can hear. So, you know. Can't run a server that way. You can make, you know, questionable decisions potentially sometimes, but you really need as long as you have a team and there's overall fairness, you know, you have a chance. But if you have one person doing, you know, moderation and you're not good at it, you don't, and you play favorites and you don't, you know, there's a lot of ways to kill a server. Not having enough dev support, you know, owners trying to do everything themselves, not accepting help when it's offered. These are all things I've heard about from various servers that... Or just being too arrogant, like just, you know, there's a lot of arrogance in some of these server owners. They're just going to run the best server ever and nobody else is going to want to play anywhere else. And you start taking people for granted that way. Like, I think one of the best things about NoPixel 4.0 is that it showed everybody that quality of life is important and there were other servers out there worth playing on. Because NoPixel 4.0 was terrible. And I see, I think that staff not having, I don't think that, staff are players and they should, if they want to play, they should be allowed to play. However, they shouldn't run things. Like, they should be, they should leave most of that for players to do, except perhaps at the very start up until
You're
you
done?
find a couple players to. Oh yeah, I am. I think. Until you find the players you need, or if you haven't yet started with the players that you need.
Get a move on!
Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, it's Judy.
It is. Those are probably going to be empty.
I don't know.
Did you? Oh yeah, you found a needle in the warehouse.
Another needle.
Oh,
There were two.
you're going to be in very bad shape.
Imagine if I find another one. Or nothing.
I'd have to take you to the
You
hospital.
wanna touch this one?
I mean, I could.
I'm just gonna drop my broken bottle inside.
Eh. Stop smoking. I am just not doing this well. I am so bad at this. I am so anticipatory. I'm just really bad at this today.
Really?
Yeah, apparently I keep starting to smoke a cigarette in the middle of trying to do it. It's just...
Oh.
I have a really big problem with my little finger.
Yeah, don't be having anything on there.
I'm not good at this today. Oh, I've really messed up. I am just not able to do this today. My fingers are just rebelling.
There you go.
My fingers are just not wanting to do anything today. I'm whitelisted on free. Yeah, it's empty because of course it is.
Wow.
We're waitlisted on. Well, I'm waitlisted on free too. I don't know if Dunn ever bothered. And I created a character on there. I think Dunn did. Is on there too, but I.
I'm gonna put some stuff in the back.
I don't have keys to this. I don't. Oh wait, there. It's just taking a hell of a long time. Yeah, I created a character on there, but I wasn't happy with her, and I didn't. That was a me problem. I got some plated water and BLTs for the pub, and those Last Hope kits for the pub.
Mm-hmm. I think I almost skipped your car. Almost.
You never searched the trash?
It was very close.
I never did, but he's become a trash panda lately, so now we're... Oh, I forgot to check my rat. Oh, there's Cheeser.
Oh, mine is 17 minutes away.
Excuse me, I just gotta run in the back here quickly. You want to go down to Doherty's and get rid of some of this stuff?
Yeah.
Or the bank, maybe? Do you need to go to the bank?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the really good things I like about this is there's only a few people that really seem to give off, you know, main character vibes, and the rest of them, like everybody else, is just a citizen doing, you know, telling stories, which I really like. There are a couple people who do give off kind of main character vibes. And I don't really play with them very much, so that's not really a problem for me. Should I get my money from Go Postal? Because I should be getting $800. And I only had 7. Oh yeah, I did. I had 800. Yeah, 812 to be precise. Hello, hello, hello! We went to see Puddles before we came downtown. Oh, J Hud, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, everyone is a main character in your story, but you're a main character in your own story. You're not a main character in everybody's story. Some people think that they are, and that can be awkward to deal with them because they dominate every scene that they're in, and they don't, you know, like share space. And you know, it takes like, I mean, people who come here for very specific reasons from really shitty servers do not last. They don't last on here. It might take a few months to get rid of them, but they don't last. And we waited out some really bad players that we just didn't want to deal with because they're just, you know, weren't good players. And god damn. Yeah, exactly. Like, people actually care, and they, you know, I'm really bad sometimes with faces and names, especially guys. I managed to mess up Joe today, and I was like, I know that's Joe, but what if it's not Joe? Like, that moment of doubt comes into my mind, and then I think, oh my god, what if it's not Joe? I'm gonna really insult him by calling him Joe, but I didn't, you know, and it was Joe. So, you know, I second-guessed myself with my old lady brain. Gotta drop some paper bags. Can you get the BLTs and the bleed of water?
Yeah, I can.
Yep. Turning the bleep off. God, there she goes again.
What the heck is that?
I've just got old lady brain. Like old lady brain is very bad. Try not to get it. Well, actually, I mean it's better than the alternative. What are all these paper bags? Do we need? Are there things you need paper bags? Oh. Right, so these are all empty. Okay. Let me throw out some paper bags. I should just take this back to Last Hope or just keep like 1 or 2 in here. I really should keep that food down here. Oh no, the porch house we have to cook. I don't know whose mixtape this is. These are for Cheryl. Yeah, that's the thing is that so many of guys look the same because people don't work at character creation. I
Okay,
think
need to
people who
put
are playing female
17
characters seem to
flesh
work
back to
harder at it. They're a lot less likely to use just a very generic. And I wouldn't say Joe's face is particularly generic looking. Like I think he's done a good job of creating the character. And he has that backward baseball cap thing, and he's just kind of. What are you making? Oh yeah, we're a little low on something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dottie was here this morning, so we gotta stock up for her. I'm gonna make 6 fish and chips. You're making Irish breakfast?
Yep. 17 of them.
It was very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's funny because I was talking to him too, and my brain just kind of went, "It's Joe, it's Joe, it's Joe," and then my bad evil brain said, "What if it's not Joe?" And that's where things went south. And I just second guessed myself, and then he's like, and then I'm left to kind of go, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and my brain, you know. Yeah, the problem with me is that it doesn't matter what character I'm playing, everybody knows it's me. Except for Harvey, because I don't speak when I'm Harvey. I have hot mic'd on Harvey once or twice. It was very bad the first time. Very, very bad. Because it was a mic stuck open situation. Like I didn't know I wasn't pressing it. It was just like literally not. It was just bad. Because I was being grumpy. Well, it was taking so long to get people organized to do something, and I just said something about it, but I thought it was just to me like, oh, this is taking so long or something like this, and it was taking a huge long time. And I had to go to bed, and I didn't want to miss it, and it was just like, yeah. But yeah, it was not really an excuse, just being grumpy. It was late. It was past my bedtime. Okay, I need 11 Irish stews. All right, I'm making Irish stew now. Need 11 of those. Yeah, your mic is good. You sound great. I kind of recognize your character too, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I would put my finger on something as specific as the mic quality, but there was a quality that definitely reminded me of you. Audio is so hard to get right, and I've made mistakes. And your laugh, yes, your laugh, and also your tendencies. Like the funny thing was when Angel said Miss Judy yesterday. It was great. I don't know if you said it deliberately, but it gave Judy something to hang her head on and say, yes, you are starting to remember. You always call me Miss Judy. And I thought that was pretty cool. Like, if it was a deliberate choice, it was great. If it was an accidental choice, it also worked really well. Oh my god. Hot miking is really, it can be very, very funny. It can be really funny, but obviously unfortunate. But Angel's called her Miss Judy. Pretty sure, unless I... Yeah, you could. Kagura calls her Judy-san. As does Genji, as does everybody else who's Japanese. Because it's polite. Genji is trying to get Judy and Ricky to be on a program to talk about love success, or how to successfully be... It's okay. It doesn't matter. They can both call her Miss Judy. Quite a few people call her Miss Judy, and I find that really interesting. It's pretty southern to do that. And Judy would call more people Miss this or Miss that, except she's older. And she's kind of come out of it. Kenji is pretty... Kenji and Georgie, between the two of them, have made me laugh
Let's
so
see what
much in
else
the
needs
last
cooking.
few weeks, because they're just like the dynamic duo of crazy. And I've got the Steve.
Okay, I need to do 3 soda bread.
And Judy introduced them, which I thought was really great, because they were here and she introduced Kenji to Georgie and told him, and it seems to have started off the friendship to end all friendships, which is kind of perhaps prophetic. I meant to tell you that I was talking to Kenji earlier, and kind of to Georgie too, about they're going to do some kind of show, like dating show or something. And they want us to go on it to give people advice about relationships.
Oh. When is that thing?
I don't know. I said I'd have to talk to you about it because I wasn't going to commit to it without you being okay with it. And I said that's one of the primary lessons I would give, is you don't go ahead and agree to things without getting the other person's agreement.
Yep, that's correct.
All right, do we need anything else prepped? Do we have drinks or anything that need dealing with? Shifty Blarney's here.
No, not really.
Maybe 3. Oh, there seemed to be some Irish coffee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Big
Oh my.
50. Thank you.
3 whiskey sour and 12 Irish coffee.
What a sweetheart. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
I'm making 5 Irish coffee, and then gonna make...
Oh my god, another one. Thank you so much. If you got a
So you
if
can
you
make
got a sub from Big 50,
6 too.
tell them thank you. You got some real good ones there. I think they're all really good ones, actually. Thank you, thank you. Big 50 and I go back. I mean, we were both on Ignite 1.0. Our characters are really good friends on Ignite 1.0. And then we created Judy and Kane. Or he created Kane and then he made me create Judy. So, it's his fault that you're seeing Judy right now. Because he said, go out of your comfort zone. You did get gifted a sub from Big 50. You did. Thank you, Big 50. Yeah, Big 50 pushed me out of my comfort zone, and then he abandoned Judy. Kane abandoned Judy and went up north to be a motorcycle club guy. And but the server was kind of going for shit anyway, so that was, you know, it wasn't really that much of an issue. But Judy was quite different on Ignite. She was much more gaunt, and she looked like she was living a rough life, which she was by design. Oh my god, we have a hype train. We have a level 2 hype train. Holy crap. Thank you so much. That's from Big 50. He's very nice to me. He said, "Old lady, you gotta do more," and push me. Because our character's Brenda and Hoot. We're friends on Ignite. Yeah, at the Mirror Park Tavern. We did a lot of Mirror Park Cat Tavern stuff. And Judy, I just didn't really know what to do with Judy because I couldn't really make her a crim by myself because I was too dumb to crim. And obviously she couldn't even like survive in the prison because she would have got killed in the prison because she couldn't make the stupid do the stupid cigarette minigame. And then Kane stabbed her in prison. Kane likes to bring up that Judy shot him, but Kane stabbed her in the prison. So what was that? Yeah, I mean, Judy's and Kane's, I don't know how much Kane's backstory comes from Ignite, but Judy and Kane on here knew each other back in the day, kind of thing. But it's not, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. He did it again. Thank you so much, Big 50. Your power was out? Was it dark? Why did you think your power was out? Your fridge light went bad? It was, your power was out wasn't out downstairs, so there was a fuse bomb somewhere? I have to go buy some more fuses. These are weird little shitty things that I never really think about because my husband used to do these things. And I'm like looking at this, like what's left of my supply of fuses, thinking I should get fuses. I never used to worry about these things. And now I have to because my husband's not here to do them for me. Astrid died 6 years ago. And I'm still kind of coming to grips with things like that. Like I have to deal with the mice my cat kills by myself. I had to deal with a bat that was in the house by myself. I have got to deal with these things because nobody's here to do them but me. And I'm 65 years old and I still feel like I'm adulting when I do normal grown-up things like, you know, my taxes. I bought a house. I mean, that does make you feel pretty grown up. But the big thing was I'd never bought a car from a car dealership. I had always bought cars from friends. And I inherited a car. Bye-bye, Allie. I hope we will see you soon. Go do some things and enjoy doing those things. And touch some grass and come back in. Feeling rested and refreshed. You had to move your entire setup to your office room. The breaker is toast. Oh no. You have to get an electrician in, or are you able to fix that kind of thing? I am completely useless when it comes to things like that. Really, really useless when it comes to can't do electrical things. My husband, my late husband, used to be able to fix most little minor electrical things, and like he could rewire. When we moved in, we had one of those stoves in here that was hardwired to the house. He and our friend Mark rewired it and put in a plug, and because we had a plug-in stove that plugs in, they were able to remove that, put in a proper plug, and it's been working fine for years. Bought this house in 2001, and it was an old house then, so it's not a new house by any means. It's very small, but it's very fine. It's fine for me. It's fine for the two of us and a cat, because that was all we ever had for family, was the two of us and a cat. And now it's the one of me and a cat. And when Eva finally shuffles off this mortal coil, and she's not going to be as long about it as I would like, because she's got stage 2 kidney disease, but she is like my biggest, aside from all of his junk, which is still in the house, which is not emotionally, like I'm not too emotionally invested in most of it. But the cat is a big connection to him. It was his
You need
cat.
help with the coffee?
Well, I've made a few.
Okay.
I've made 30.
30?
Yeah, so we have 64 in here.
That's good.
That's pretty good. You'd want to just wait here till after the bad weather and...
Yeah, sure.
And my other big thing that I wanted to do for many, many years, but my husband never wanted to have any outside people know about our finances, was I got a financial advisor to help set up my retirement plan. And pension, like move my pension stuff to... Oh my goodness, there's a hype chest. Level 3. Thank you so much. That is entirely 50. But I have a very funny little hype train. He looks very subdued for a hype train, you know. Thank you so much for that 50. They're helping an old lady with her retirement. But I found this, well, my friend had a financial advisor that she's been using for years, and she recommended, like I asked about him, and
You want to go diving?
we could be. We haven't done that
I haven't
in
done
a
it in a long time.
No, it's been a long time.
Just not putting stuff in the boat.
Yeah, we have to get some.
Yeah, be
like,
sure your pockets are very empty.
Yeah, and duffel bag or something.
We need to get more tubes.
I got a bunch in the.
We need at least 3.
Yeah, I know. I've got a bunch in the mesa.
Okay.
You probably have some too left over from when we were.
No, I have my tank, but it's in the bison's bag.
I gotta get some food.
And the bison is in Momilton.
Right, let me How much is that? How much is that vehicle rental? And you have to have cash, right?
I have money. It's 150, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna go in the office and close my eyes to the storm, and I will see you after.
Oh dear, I'm sorry about that, 50. I'm really sorry you're feeling stressed about this. Do eat and drink. Do take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. I was expecting my arm to be a lot more bruisey than it seems to be. It is a little bruisey, but it's not too bad. Because my vein was not cooperative today when I went to get my blood work done. I do have a lunch that I can go grab and warm up during the reset, which is nice. Apparently my internet is now unstable. It was very stable for quite a long time. Not sure why. Hi, Tuna. How you doing? My own nerd. It is FriYAY. I don't work on Fridays. You doing all right? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My new hire, Darla. Very happy. Yeah, we are getting some new people in. Some of them might be too used to our ways. But I just flip on go off duty. And some people just need some help. I didn't spell any of those words very well, but I was trying to tell the guy that his mic was really, really rough. It sounded very much. Somebody mentioned in here like his mic was like the game said, "Oh, he's using this monitor as a mic," and he's like basically echoing off of the walls because it's not. All right, I am going to do something to look at while I grab something to eat. Have yourselves a very nice little break, stretch, do all the things. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink because I have run out of drink. I had a coffee this morning. I'm gonna go have something to eat, and I will be back shortly.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave him fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run a show, in this cozy pub we know. truth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Mirror Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at the place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Mirror Park's got their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at Doherty's glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far. Judy from Bluefield with fire in her hair, Ricky from Bulgaria, met her way out there. In a city of angels where lanterns glow bright, Los Santos is rolling, the pub feels just right. Judy and Ricky, love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden Boards Creek as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from Bluefield skies of blue, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. But here they built a life, legends are sung, with stories traded where it all just begun. Judy and Ricky, love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Judy and Ricky, love shining through, an Irish pub, hearts in every brew. With puddles of rabbit hopping around the bar, their love's the light that outshines the stars. Wooden Boards Creek as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They built a life, legends of song. The stories faded where it all just begun. Just begun. Plants to pour and cars to sell. Two lives spinning like a carousel. We trade our time for bills and bread. But when did our love start feeling half-fed? Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll. Time's a thief in a cheap disguise, and love can't live on sacrifice. Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost dim light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost dim light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near and help to remember why we're here.
Yeah, I have a new song, new to me song about puddles.
Judy pulls the pints with a twist of flair. Ricky's in the back juggling glassware. They've got a rabbit named Puddles. She's the queen of the scene, stealing strawberries like a bandit, hopping quick and unseen. Blarney stout taps to be pulled, stew and soda bread to make you full. But watch your plate, your glass, your treat. Puddle strikes fast, she's light on her feet. Puddles in the pub, stirring up some trouble. Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish, a trick of the air. In Doherty's pub, there's magic everywhere. The crowd rolls in, the laughter flows. Judy winks, it's how it goes. Ricky pulls the tap, says try this my friend. Meanwhile, Puddles plans her next weekend bend. She's a rabbit with a mission, a thief with ambition. No lock, no fridge can stop her condition. When the music plays, she hops to the beat. A strawberry queen with mischievous feet.
Hi, Bubbles. How you doing?
Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish, a trick of the air. In Doherty's pub, there's magic everywhere.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Ricky pulls the tap, says try this my friend. Meanwhile, Puddles plans her next weekend bend. She's a rabbit with a mission, a thief with ambition. No lock, no fridge can stop her condition. When the music plays, she hops to the beat. A strawberry queen with mischievous feet. Puddles in the pub, stirring up some trouble. Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish.
Aw, there's Puddles right there. You can't see it because I'm being a dummy. Sorry about that. You couldn't see it. Yeah, I just thought Puddles deserved a song. That was before the Great Puddles chainsaw disaster. Yeah, she's not on the loading screen again. Hey, look. Puddles needs to be on the loading screen. All of your characters need to be on the loading screen. They are all wonderful. They all deserve to be on loading screens. Is Nuke still helping out with the loading screens? Yes. I wouldn't like to say that that helps, but Puddles could, you know, be on the loading screen more. Exactly, sneaky Puddles. Ricky wants to go diving. Oh, that's not true. I love your character. She's wonderful. Oh yeah, she's the only reason that Judy and Ricky have made loading screen. Where's the Mesa? We not drive the Mesa here? Oh, did it? Like, there was something weird that happened. I parked the Mesa. It's not here. I bet it's gonna tell me it's up in Toledo. Caesar 24 garage. Excuse me? It's still up at... Alright. Alright. The Mesa is up at... It didn't get logged as being down here. It didn't park properly, so... There is one of Beans and Aaron with the whale. I remember it was really beautiful. I like Caesar's hair. I like her whole look. I think it's great. There's some people that I actually do not make mistake, and most of them are female characters. It's pretty true, but of course, you know, there's certain ones you know, like, you know, I don't know that I would know Roach with his bag off. You know, Rictus, I know Clay, David, most of the guys that work at Pine Ridge, except some of them look quite similar. Hello. Hey, you Neo. Hello. How are you? I got in pretty quick. Let's say 11. Felt like pretty quick, but they're not single digits. Oh no. So a funny thing, the Mesa seems to still be up at Gopostal.
Really now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I parked it, but it's
No, you did
kinda-
not.
I didn't.
Nope.
And then you didn't park it either. Couldn't. You couldn't tell me that it wasn't parked.
I also parked it. I tried to park it.
Okay.
That's weird.
That is so weird. Anyway, we have to go up there to get it. That's where the
Yep.
And I don't want to change into diving gear till we're ready to dive.
Yeah. Let's see what I have here. We can use this to get there. Yeah.
You want to leave this here though? There? Or...
Yeah, we can leave it at the go
Oh,
bus,
what
I'll
did you
pick it
want
up
to get
later.
at the house? There's something you want to get at the house, huh?
I don't. No. Oh, we need to go to the house to get my air tank.
Oh.
Not the pipes. Air tank.
Well, my stuff should be in the mason.
Well, mine in the pipe. Because I once went alone because I got bored, very bored.
Oh my.
Yeah, when you were gone to visit your family, I just went alone and didn't get anything than scrap and stuff. Wow, that was not good at all.
What?
That wasn't weird at all. Why if someone left their taxi here? That's gonna go poof. Oh well.
I'm not really concerned about that. They got, you know. Oh my god, we have so much junk in the truck. Literally so much junk in the truck. Okay.
Let's go to
You
the
don't
house
wanna-
to pick up my.
You don't want to take the Dorado home?
No, it's fine. I can pick it up later.
This is a problem with these gentlemen. Just
What the hell?
they just appear in the road and then disappear. Just
Nah,
watch.
just ignore him.
He'll just, be standing there for a minute.
Mhm.
Some post a middle of the map thing that all the Michaels show up at. And they disappear.
I have not the slightest idea who that man is. So.
I absolutely have no idea myself, but I've seen him around many times, and I've also seen several,
yeah,
like,
same.
I think he's got quintuplets or like something, because he's got like a lot of him sometimes standing there.
Or probably some incest.
Why would you go there? It's crazy.
I mean, say so many people look like that guy.
Well, that just might, he might just have a large and very family that closely resembles one another. I'm not implying anything.
Imagine
it's
quintuplets
got a very nice
marrying
suit on.
contemplates. You know, a gray one. Has a better one. Oh.
Oh wait, you want to pull out?
Yeah. Yeah. Not the door though. Seems my oxygen tank is not here.
Okay,
So I have to
where?
get a new one.
Where would?
I have no idea. Maybe in the house.
Did you look
near
in
park?
the? Did you? You want to check there first?
We can, you know. No, I don't have
Um,
anything in the Dominator or the.
You checked the glove compartment in the.
The bike has only bags, no anything else. You know, the sad bags.
Yeah, I know.
But there is only a crowbar in there. I was wondering what was clinking and clanging around. But I might need a new one soon, because this one is getting old. Yeah.
Or Vipers, I'm assuming.
Problem.
Things are weird right now.
Wait, what?
It's okay, never mind. We're all fine, we're good. Know what that was, and I don't. You're not really sure how much is in Judy's paycheck now. Judy's paycheck is kind of like her savings account.
Right, I'm gonna go and check.
It wouldn't be in the Bobcat, would it? In a way, it would be, but. Doesn't make sense for it to be. Oh. That was weird.
Nope, nothing there.
It's not in the Bobcat, or at least not in the. It's not in.
Only place I think it might be is either here or nowhere.
Is it in the? It's not in the Bobcat. I just looked. Did you look in the storage? In the man cave?
There's nothing except glass.
Well, let's go buy another one.
I mean, you have to buy, you know, canisters of air too. So.
Yeah, I got 4, but
I mean, that's for you.
that was
It's
left.
for me.
I know that was left over from
Mm-hmm.
the on the bottom at the airstrip
Yeah.
during the tsunami.
Oh.
I think they
the
were actually
closest-
more. There they are. I think they was actually
more expensive they are.
more expensive there than at the pier.
Maybe. Well, we can get the beer.
Wait, why'd I come
Then
down to
change it to
Vespucci?
my-
It's just
No, you're not dumb.
we were dumb to come all the way down to Vespucci. I could go right across San Andreas. I was just thinking like it was, you know, we were going to do construction or something, and I was like, oh, wow. It's fine. I do have the technology to go north 1 block. Or 1.5. One of the many things I like about this server is we don't have to stop and go stage, so. You do not have to stop forever at each red light, which are designed specifically to make you angry and make you drive faster in the base game. Or so I have heard. Oh God, I woke up so early this morning, and then I went back to sleep. I had a really, like, rough and crappy second part of my sleep, and and then I had to get up early. And I'm an old lady, so it takes me a bit of time to get ready. And if I need to be somewhere at a specific time, I have to start earlier than when I was young, because I have some little routines and things I have to go through to get myself up and running, and medical things. No, nothing severe, but just something that requires that you have a little planning into your day, and not just can't just rise and shine and pop out of bed and be ready to go. There's these guys that sell their stuff.
It should be here. He should be here. What the heck? I doubt they're only here at night.
No, they should be here all the time. I mean,
That's weird.
It hasn't been that long since they were.
No.
Here. Well, do you want to try Sandy Airfield? See if that guy's still there.
Yeah, sure.
Want to drive?
Nope. I'm the passenger prince today. Hee hee hee. Oh, come on, it's fun.
Has it moved? Because he was always there. You want to see if there's anything on the map that might suggest where that guy went?
I mean, I'll try.
It's never been put back after tsunami? The other guy's so much more expensive. The guy at the Sandy Airstrip. Maybe that's by design. I thought I saw those guys back, actually. But I could be wrong and, just forgetful.
No, I don't see anything.
I'm just famished.
You need food?
No, I'm good. I have food. But I was so upset at Animal Art. It just, you know, it makes me unhappy looking at it just because Puddles was hurt and in there and having to have surgery. I'm so glad everyone was around to do that. So, very distressing.
Right. Let's see if that guy's still
Yeah, here.
here. Is he? Oh yeah,
You don't see him standing there?
I see him. I expected the other gentleman. That's not just like a fight captain. All right. So diving gear is 300. I can pay it her. That's fine. Then I want 3 tubes. There we go. We did.
Okay, where do you want to go and change before we go to see Scuba Steve? What's the closest place to change near Scuba Steve? Whatever his name is.
Let's see. Closest place
think
to
it's
change is Palito, actually, or like somewhere here.
Somewhere here or
Palito. Closest is next to Animal Arc. And then is Afterlife, actually.
I'm gonna change near Afterlife.
Mm-hmm. You can.
You marked it. Not sure I'm smart enough today to be able to dive without drowning. We'll see. I have done this a few times, so I should be able to figure it out.
Flippity floppity.
mark Scuba Steve for me? I need to know there more than I need to know where Afterlife is, because I know where Afterlife is.
There you go.
So I guess the strategy here is to fill up on food and drink so you don't have to take anything extra with you.
Yep. I'm just gonna drink in a second.
Oh, Mayor's just bugged. Why did the game sound go weird?
Now be careful. There is some other kitty here,
Yeah,
and the
no.
road is very slidey.
Oh, the Mesa. She's the least slidiest vehicle.
Oh. Oh, wait,
It's a
that's a
coyote.
coyote.
No, it's usually up on the hill there.
At the daytime, but we don't know at night. All right.
Alright, let me eat and drink.
I'm gonna put my duffel bag in here with the scrap because it's 8 kilos anyway. I believe we have to put on the tanks before getting the. Oh yeah, you're right. The mother is there on the hill.
Okay.
What the heck? Is that a ram?
Oh, geez, I forgot. You got money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ramp, all right. It's a ramp.
Mhm.
It's a massive ramp. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. Why is there a freaking table and
I don't know.
chairs in it? It's no good. There, it's a better ramp now. It's got a bottle here for some. It's no. Okay, rampy to have a bottle right here. Stopping everybody from going down.
Yeah, let's go because the cat sometimes comes here. You know, you have to pick the thing yourself too.
Yeah. I learned that.
Searching for Rex.
Okay. And you're gonna rent the boat?
Mm-hmm.
Ramp. Oh. Need to do that. Okay. Ramp. There doesn't seem to be any particular way to stop this native stuff that blocks that ramp, though. If you're in a chair, I don't think you can get around that bottle that hangs in the air. Like everything else you can get rid of, but the bottle just sticks there. I couldn't walk past it.
This one is a bit weird. So you remember one is at the one of the engines, right?
Yeah, I should. I've done it before. I should be able to remember, but you know, you might need your help. So.
Okay. Anchored.
No. It's very funny. Oh, golden earrings. Alright. Oh, no. Judy, calm yourself. Oh, up. Judy. Hi, Judy. Up is up. Up, doing the wrong up. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, let's up there. Let's go do it. This is why I need more than he does, because I'm bad at swimming. Where's the other one? In this one? No? this one. Why am I so bad at this? Go to this one. The outside? I'm so bad at this. Why am I so bad at this? Where is it? It's on the other side? Where is it? Wasn't in here. It's up above. Oh, why am I so bad? Help me, Ricky. There it is. God, I'm so bad at this. Where's the other one? Oh. This is why I have to bring an extra tank. I'm just so bad at this. Why? I'm going up so I can figure out where it is, because I don't know where. Can you just go by me? I know, and honestly, I was really good at it once upon a time because I was water trained on No Pixel Public. He's not here. He's not here. He's still looking for me. Is it? I got these all perfectly fine last time. And I just don't know where the other one is. I don't know where he is. I don't know where anything is. Damn it. It's in one of the engines, he said, and I tried this engine. I tried the other engine. I didn't see it. They're quite bright, so you should be able to see them from where outside or wherever you are. I'm gonna use the whole tank just on this one because I can't find it. I went to this. I did this one. I did this. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? find it. I can't find
Did
the
you
other
find
one.
it?
No, I can't.
The last one?
I can't find it.
The one at the engine?
I can't find it.
Okay, come up here.
Oh, there it is. Why? Why can I not find this thing? I'm stuck under something. Don't be stuck under things.
You got the for now?
Yeah, I got him, but I just...
Okay.
But I used up most of my tank of air on that one. Jesus. It's the
Don't worry,
worst,
that's
though.
a very short. Yeah, this one is the nastiest, and the actually the saucer is a bit iffy, but try not to get stuck in there.
Yeah, that's the thing about the saucer. Now I don't have that much in this tank left, and I don't trust it.
How much you have?
100 something.
3?
100 something.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough.
I know. I gotta use
It's like
one of my other ones.
45 to get down.
I'm feeling a new one. I might not have enough, but I got more in the car, but you would have to go back to the car.
Don't worry, that is a very short and not that deep.
I got 3 golden earrings, 4 emerald necklaces, and some plastic.
Wow. I got only scrap.
I found all the goodies in this one.
Yep. That's good. Monies. Good thing is, 1 is under and the 3 are above, so. And I really hit the one under.
Yeah, because you can't get stuck, and I'm just real bad at diving today, for some reason.
Anchored.
Why can I see nothing? Like I'm not getting anywhere. Why am I not getting anywhere? So far down. where's here? It's not working. That's the last one. Was there another one? Is there another one? I want to go all the way up again if I can. I don't remember if I got the message or not. Did I get the message? It's so far down. I'm going up with him, but I don't know if I got it. Are there 4 or 5? I don't think I got it. Are there 4 or 5? I don't think I got it, Ricky.
It's 4.
Well, I don't think I got it. I don't know.
You think you got it?
I don't know if I thought I got it, but I don't.
Check
I don't
on the map.
know, I
Is
don't-
it still here, the signal, or it's somewhere else?
I don't see another signal. I don't see anything. Oh wait, you did. Oh yeah.
The other signal is Humane Labs.
Yeah, I got it.
You see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, because two are above. One is on the outer edge, and one is under.
That's what I
and I had
thought,
one
but then
under.
I started doubting myself because I didn't feel like
No, it's always 4.
it's always 4. Okay.
And I only got scrap again.
I got
Oh wait, and just
I got a
duster,
broken bottle.
You know, never duster.
I got a broken bottle and 2 more emerald necklaces and 1 more gold, 1 10 karat gold
Good.
and 15 aluminum.
I remember when one cannonball used to be $300, and now they're like 30 or 40.
Yeah, it's Adam syndrome.
Yep.
Is this one quite shallow? There's one that's quite shallow.
All the remaining are shallow. And not that hard to find.
That one was the deepest, but that wasn't as hard as that. Like that plane would broke all the parts all over the place. I got topsy-turvy.
And it's a bit murky always, like there. What the heck was that? I think we might have hit something.
Right. Well, I'm exhausted. I've been up way too long, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think I'm gonna go. The only other person who is streaming on Freestyle right now is Lord, right? So I'm gonna send you over to him. So go and say hi to him. He's got quite a few people, but
You also remember that when we found the suspicious barrels here on the Seattle Islands?
yeah. Alright, you guys have a good day. I'll be around tomorrow, and I will see you soon. And I will, you guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow.